Yeah, no.
Oh, we're here.
boys.
We're here.
We are
Seth,
live.
you have to sit back or I'll never be in a shot.
Yeah, it's
I
true.
think this is fun. All right.
Wow.
Guys, what's going on?
Wow.
Damn, I can't
Yeah,
believe
we're
I
on the
brought all this stuff only to not be in the podcast.
we're on the Too Many People podcast.
Yeah, it's the podcast. We're renaming it to just Too Many Guys.
Too many guys.
Hey, I was technically here first.
Too many guys talking. It's true.
Damn.
Welcome back to your own podcast.
It's been how long since I've been here?
You want to lead us in? You want to tell?
No, I don't. No. You've
Not
already
anymore.
taken over.
Absolutely.
It's changed
detached.
now.
Anyway, welcome everybody to this month's episode of EX Saturday.
You look like a piece of shit.
We're gonna try to,
I thought we weren't being toxic this week.
yeah, exactly. We're gonna try
Right?
to not be anywhere near as violent as last week, and try to
That was
be
2 weeks ago, I think.
much more wholesome. Oh yeah, I mean last episode, I guess I should say, but it was it got intense and
It got really intense.
It got really intense. It got violent. Heads were coming off, but this week we're gonna do better.
We're gonna do better,
We're gonna be better.
and we're gonna do it by making tier lists.
yeah,
I do have to jump in it because I wasn't there. Steph, you're a piece of shit for trying to shoot Super Mario 64 so early.
Yeah, facts, dude.
When I heard that, I turned off the episode.
Wow, really?
I turned it off.
Wow.
I heard you defend it. I was like, Cam's got it.
don't like Super Mario 64, but we're not. Gonna
That's
get into
crazy.
anything.
That's
Anyways.
fucking-
Well, hold
Anyways.
on. Actually, remember, I did say I want to post something really quick before we do tier list
Yo, you got
because it is something.
True.
It is something for you, specifically Steph and Ham. So I've been talking to my coworkers specifically about music, and I know you guys are big into music. And we were arguing, is there any band or song post 2000 that has the staying power of 70s, 80s, and 90s rock? And I said no. I can't think of a single band or song that will be remembered as fondly as that kind of rock.
I think that it's just because bands are so much less of a powerhouse in music, of a mainstay in music now.
There was one band, specifically one song by that band that I could think of that has staying power. Because the rest of them I was thinking of came from the 90s.
Okay.
Literally all of Disturbed's discography. White people go crazy. They're gonna be thinking about.
I don't hear that
No,
anymore.
You don't hear any
Chop suey.
I don't hear that anymore.
No, that's a song that has lasting power from the early 2000s. that
Sure,
people
but
are-
how often do you hear it now?
Also, go to
fucking all the time. If you're on the radio at all,
I'm
wait,
on the
wait,
radio
hear
all the
that song.
time, and I don't hear it. I
Dragula.
really don't.
Drag.
Oh wait, that was 1999.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Like, because I thought of Foo
Never mind.
Fighters, that was 97, 98-ish. Linkin
The
Park,
Pretender.
good Linkin
The
Park
Pretender.
was 90s.
The Pretender.
The Pretender does show up.
Yeah,
Still.
Yeah, so
Well, Everlong was that 90s?
that was 97. I think that was
Holy shit.
the
Yeah.
Shape and the Color.
Hold on,
Yep.
let's think about like Blink, right?
Blink was 90s.
No.
There's some early 2000s Blink that still
there's
plays.
some early 2000s Blink. I think Enema of the State is early 2000s.
So the one song that I
Animal is
thought
big.
of, which I hate the song, and I think most people hate the song now, Panic at the Disco. I write sins, not tragedies.
I
Yeah.
guess.
That song I still hear all the
But
time.
are you going to hear that in like okay, so let's think about it like this, right? Cuz we have to think pop culture now. We have to
Do you
think
have to
like,
think? Okay, so you have to think about it in the context of when you go to the bar and somebody, they had that fucking the chip tunes or whatever.
What are you doing, Seth?
Damn,
Mr.
around those-
Brightside also.
Yeah.
That's the
Yeah,
real
Mr.
like
Brightside.
white people anthem.
Actually, I think Mr.
Yes.
Brightside is the one.
Yeah.
All right,
That is
that's
a white,
fair.
That's a white people.
Yeah, I
anthem.
could not think of any songs that were lasting like that. And obviously, you can't compare it because the 70s was the turning point of music. That's when rock became a thing. So of course, the thing that revolutionized the medium is going to have lasting power, right?
Yeah, but I think that like we're not at that point yet where we look at it and go, "Oh yeah, dude, that's been around forever." That's like for us, it's like, "Oh, we were still teenagers," you know?
Right, but like what I'm saying is most of the things that we listen to growing up are washed. We're still listening to the music our parents listen to.
No, I still
I
listen to
am.
System of a Down.
I'm not
brother.
saying
No,
that
that's
you
what my
listen
parents
to it.
Yeah.
To be fair,
yeah,
my
let me get
parents are really young.
Let me get
so-
that.
Yeah, of
We're
course. Like
talking about songs.
My
that,
parents
like,
are
the
super
music
young,
that I
so-
listen to is similar. Of course, I'm listening to the music that I listened to when I was a kid, but I'm saying the general population is not listening to that.
Yeah, like when it comes on at karaoke night at a bar. like,
Right,
the
that's
whole bar
exactly
is
what
gonna
I
be
mean.
Like, oh, we know
Oh,
this
wow.
song.
Remember that fucking
No.
video? That
That white guy.
No. Like, I think Mr. Brightside is definitely
that's
Yeah, that's a
Yeah,
good
for
one.
sure,
I
for
give you
sure. I
that
think
one.
That's a good pick.
like, yeah. Damn. Let's
Damn.
go.
That makes me
Christian.
sad.
But like I said, that's one song.
No, yeah,
No,
for sure.
For sure. I mean, I think
Well,
that
but
that's just
again,
how-
we have to like. When was the last time you went to go karaokeing? Because I haven't gone to karaoke since CEO with RJ, Jasmine, and one other dude that I
Well,
don't know.
that's us, and also pandemic, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Karaoke is like a very normal thing
it's true.
all over the world.
Yeah, I haven't been karaoke in like 3 years, I think. It's been a while.
I've
Yeah.
never been actually.
Like last time
be
I
fun.
Have
did
you ever got?
karaoke-
Oh, you don't drink.
I
Yeah.
don't drink.
No,
That's the
I
thing.
no,
mean,
I did.
I mean, karaoke will sometimes happen, like depending on the FGC event or something like that.
Dude.
Because like we went to round one and we did karaoke. like,
Oh,
after-
dude, I found it. I found it. It's fucking Evanescence, dude.
no,
No, no cap.
Mm-mm.
Anywhere I've ever been where there's been karaoke, I fucking heard that song once.
I gotta give him
guess.
that one.
I
Nah,
suppose.
I can't cap that. He's got it.
Evanescence.
Really?
What came
Can't wake up.
later, Mr. Brightside or that?
I think it was Mr. Brightside.
Wake me up,
Wake me up inside.
wake me up.
I feel like I
Save
probably
me.
hear, I feel like I hear Linkin Park more than Evanescence.
Right, but
Uh,
the good Linkin Park was in the late 90s.
That's
not all.
debatable.
No. What is it? Well, I mean, I like Meteora. I think or Meteora. That
I
was
think
what
it's
19.
Meteora.
That was that early 2000s or was that?
I think Meteor is early 2000s.
Yeah, and then what is it?
Hyper Theory is-
No, that was early 2000s as well. It was like 2002, I think.
Oh yeah, he's right.
I'm pretty sure that was like
Was it?
2002. Yeah,
Because Linkin Park
Hyper Theory was around.
Yo,
then.
what was the Linkin Park music video where they had Gundams? They just had a whole bunch of Gundams in it. That shit was tight.
I have no idea what you're talking about. But
There's
Linkin
it's a
Park was
Gunpla music video.
It's a Hyper Theory song.
Linkin
Yeah.
Park was the band I pulled, but I swear all the good stuff was from the 90s.
I think most of it's in the early
Pretty sure
in the early
Hyper Theory
2000s.
is
Yeah, Hyper Theory was like
2000s.
2002 somewhere
Yeah,
around that
something
time.
like that. But
Meteora-
still, Evanescence beats it out because hold on, I want to know when.
I think it might.
that
Yeah, I don't know.
song
I hear everything you say.
yeah,
man.
of course.
yeah.
Take me one step closer to the end. I'm about to break.
that song is. I mean, like, okay, but we still have to think general populace, right?
Mhm.
Because
Linkin
general
Park
populace-
is the general populace.
no, not that era of Linkin Park.
Really?
General era Linkin Park is like what I've done. That's general.
Oh
that's
yeah.
no.
That was Transformers.
Transformers in like
Yeah.
2006.
That's general populace
Nah,
Linkin Park.
That
Yeah.
hurts me to think
I
about.
don't want. Please.
Yeah, you have to think outside of your
Not
box.
breaking the habit.
No.
Yo, what do you mean?
Dude,
that's
Breaking
awesome.
the Habit.
That's
That's a top tier.
a
Yo,
good
dude, I
song.
shit on people all the time for listening to Linkin Park, but I
But
still
that's a
fuck,
good
I still
song. I
fuck
fuck
with them
with that
mad
song.
heavy. I do.
Yeah, right. Like that's a good song.
I think we're stupid.
Yo, you ever seen that Anthony
Fucking
Fantano?
Green Day.
No,
Green
dude.
Day.
No, Green
Wake
Day
Me
does
Up When
not have
September
Sting.
Ends.
Wake me
No.
up when September ends. That's
Yeah.
yeah.
Sure.
Hold on, now I gotta find out when "Wake Me Up Inside" came out.
They're.
Bring Me to Life. That's
Green
the
Day
name of the
fucking
song.
Yeah, that's
sucks.
Bring Me to Life.
Bring Me to Life came out 2003.
Eat shit, bitches.
Wake Me Up when September. Okay, now when did Mr. Brightside come out?
That's like what?
It's
2006 or
1999.
6 or 7, right?
I'll be pissed if it's 1999. Hold on.
Brightside was 2000s.
The fuck.
Pretty sure.
When did 2003?
Damn.
Evanescence chilling.
No,
Evanescence was also
Green
2003.
Day's chilling.
Oh man, that's so depressing.
What was the first one we said? I guess it was Mr. Brightside, and then we said something else.
Why don't you bring me to life?
We said "Bring Me to Life," but that's definitely not it.
Yeah,
So,
'cause
yeah, it's "Wake Me Up When September Ends."
Panic at the Disco was
2004.
2005.
Yeah,
This hurts.
Yeah,
This is painful. This is a miss for humanity. What is happening?
we're just not making that.
We're not
making
doing
them
good.
bangers. We're not making.
We're
them
not
bangers.
doing it like we used to.
Yeah.
What's happening?
well, because our
That's what I'm
our-
saying,
our
man.
industry is different. We don't sign bands anymore, and a lot of bands that are signed now are not like large scale. Oh fuck! Do duos count? No, right?
I mean,
Oh,
any
we're-
artist, yeah.
yeah,
Any
I would say.
artist.
I would
We're
say so.
talking
Yeah.
about any artist.
What
Any
you're
artist.
talking about? White
do we-
Stripes? What are you
what do you
doing? What's
No, not
happening?
White Stripes. Fucking 21 Pilots.
No, because no.
Oh, you hurt me with that
no,
one.
Seven Nation Army. Seven Nation Army. That's a pretty popular one.
I think that's.
Give it about.
That's pretty damn popular. I don't know. That was what 2004, somewhere around. there?
I have the hope that 21 Pilots is going to fall off in like 5 years, so that won't
the
count.
hope.
Yeah, I have the hope.
I feel like they've fallen off already.
No, they haven't.
No,
Rip to 21 Pilots fans.
Blurry Face was one of their most popular albums,
Unfortunately.
and that was like 3 years ago.
Oh,
So they're not falling
Icky
off.
Thump, that's the name of this fucking song.
That's the 2007 one, right?
Can we just delete it?
Yeah, I know what that.
Oh,
is.
God,
Yeah, that's Icky Thump.
I'm gonna hurt you
Icky
guys
Thump.
again.
Icky Thump is 2007.
Yeah,
Steph,
that's what
I'm gonna
saying,
hurt you.
2007.
Why?
Imagine Dragons.
Oh,
Imagine dragging
what?
these nuts.
Yeah.
Radioactive, dude. Radioactive. Dude.
Radioactive. Hold on. What other Imagine Dragons song?
The Homecoming one.
Wait.
It wasn't called Homecoming.
Wait, isn't
The League of Legends.
isn't the
official theme
Chainsmokers?
song.
Isn't Chainsmokers a band?
Yeah.
The Chainsmokers is a band.
What is it? No, Black Keys isn't that popular. No.
No, well, yeah, they are.
I mean, they
Black
are,
Keys
but
is
like
that one.
not. They could be another one, but I don't think they're as popular as the other ones.
I'm gonna check
At least in terms of
Spotify.
like the song that there was their breakout song.
Yeah.
The other bands are more.
Remember when
popular, I
everyone
think.
thought Tame Impala was a band and
Who?
just came Kevin Parker?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who?
I mean,
You know Tame Impala if you heard it.
Who?
you do.
Yeah.
I don't.
You
What
would
is-
when
what
you
is-
if you have heard it.
I almost started singing Beach House, and that's not Tame Impala. I was gonna go.
Yeah, a big problem I had with this conversation is that I kept thinking to hip hop and rap, and you don't hear any of that anymore. When's the last time you heard Lil Wayne on the radio?
I don't want to hear Lil Wayne. On the radio.
Exactly.
It fucking sucks.
My
Well,
point.
you don't hear Lil Wayne on the radio now, but you'll still hear Lil Wayne and
He's still featured in
Man.
tracks.
yeah, he's still.
Dude,
featured.
I
But
was talking to a
you,
friend of
you
mine.
get my point.
I get your point.
I was talking to a friend of mine
But he's-
like a few weeks ago, and I referenced "Drop the
That's
World,"
'cause
and
he's
he
not
was
on the
like, "Who the
radio.
fuck are you? Why are you like this?"
What is- I guess I'll go to pop.
God, I hate that shit, dude.
Or
Bro.
do I go to
It's so
arts?
cringe.
No, I'm gonna.
Oh,
Yo,
man.
dude, Eminem with the lasting power.
Today's top hits. Let's see.
That's an
'Cause
awful.
I would-
Coffee pot.
I would really fucking hate for Cardi to be our lasting for like
Oh,
2018,
Damn.
2019.
Okay.
Steph's like, "Yo, Cardi's
Yo,
tight."
Playboy Cardi, bro. I listen to
I
Playboy.
fucking
No, no, no,
hate
no,
it.
not
Old-
Playboy Cardi. Cardi B.
Oh,
Well, Cardi B's weaning off.
Yeah,
Doja
she's-
Cat.
Good. Yeah, I know. I
Yeah,
just-
Doja Cat's just slotting into the next position. It's
Yeah,
the same.
because it was before it was
like
like
Nicki.
no, it was Lil
Yeah.
Kim. Before
Yeah, it was
Nicki.
Lil
Who the
Kim
hell's
before
Lil
Nicki.
Kim?
Yeah,
Damn!
this is
I've never heard of
before-
Lil
this is
Kim.
before your time, like in the industry, like in the
Yeah.
hip-hop
I don't
industry.
listen to
Yeah,
a
no,
whole lot of
that's-
hip hop,
that's
so
valid. That's fair. So then, like, I think Lil Kim was first.
Yo, dude, remember when we said when we were doing all the audio mixing, there should never be a scenario where all four of us are talking at once?
Yeah.
all right, listen, we're just going oh and ah, so it don't count.
Oh,
Yeah, we're
but
so-
now it's gonna
who's
sound like
who's trying to who's trying to hear clearly us going oh
Somebody.
no.
Doing the Halo elite. Oh! Gets fucking whacked in the back of the head.
What's his?
That's the sound they make. That's the sound they make when they die, and then you hit them in the back of the head.
Yeah,
It's true.
it's true. I just went
It's not
through,
an
like, today's
exaggeration.
top hits. Coldplay.
Oh.
Yeah, I thought of Coldplay, but I don't
They're
really hear
still
them.
What do you mean?
I don't
nigga?
listen to pop.
If
I
you
used
turn on the
to
radio,
Coldplay's
you're gonna
considered
be.
pop?
Yes,
Yes.
they're very much pop.
What?
Coldplay's
Yes.
always been pop.
They've
Yeah.
never
They've
not
always
pop.
been pop. The
All right,
pop
see,
band.
I
They're
don't
like
I
today's-
don't listen to them because my mom likes them.
They're like they're like a Nickelback that people like.
They are.
Let's go.
Yes. Yes, Seth.
That's a
Let me get
pretty
that.
good description. Yeah.
Let me get that.
Mm.
Yeah.
Nickelback that people like.
Mm,
Yeah,
I
but
don't
I fucking
like
hate
this.
them.
Yeah.
That's what it is, though.
I don't like
I like
Coldplay
this.
either.
I don't like Coldplay fans either.
Let's go.
Where's you two at?
Oh.
You two?
You two?
Wow.
Yeah.
Bono.
Yeah.
Is Bono fucking bigot? Should we look that up?
Yeah,
Should
we got
just-
we got to Can we get a confirm on Bono being a bigot?
Yeah, can we look up like whether or not should we ruin Bono?
Breaking the head.
Okay, but are you
It's a good song.
Wait, is it a really
satisfied?
good song?
Coldplay.
No.
There
No.
there's. Are you satisfied that there is evidence of bands still being relevant in 2020?
Yes, like I'm happy that I actually brought this up because I had the hardest time thinking of this. Like I'm not the biggest music person
Yeah.
because most of my music choices are from VGM.
Yeah, of course. Me
Mm.
too.
So like
Or
unless-
like the most obscure TikTok and YouTube and SoundCloud shit.
because a lot of the
Anyways,
a lot of the music I
Machine
listen
Girl.
to is it's
also
not
really-
mainstream, and
I
I'm not
can't
trying
wait
to,
to
say, like,
boot up
hipster.
some baby metal.
Oh God,
What do you mean? Ugh.
I hate baby metal.
Really?
Let's
I
go.
don't know. There's so much better Japanese metal than baby metal.
It's true.
Yeah. No. Okay. So baby metal.
It's true.
Yes.
Well, it's an idol.
Yeah,
it's a metal
it's an
idol. group.
It's a
Yeah.
metal idol group.
It's metal idol music, and if you're not
That's
into
what it
idol
is.
music, then yeah, it's
Yeah,
not
and
gonna
I'm
be your
not into
speed.
idol music.
Yeah.
I'm not.
That's
I'm
why-
not particularly either, but it's a niche that people enjoy.
I
but-
understand why people enjoy it. I really do. It's just it's not
The-
for me.
I mean, it's
fucking-
I like the energy.
The
I think
instrument
it's,
work on
it's
baby
im-
metal is.
I would say
sick.
it's impressive. I think baby metal is impressive because it's hard to do.
Yeah.
It's
but
hard to do,
also-
but like it's not something I want to listen listen
But
to.
also, they're talented as fuck.
Yeah, I
Like, the
agree.
vocalists,
I think idols are talented.
well, yeah,
they are
they
talented because it's a lot
Their
of
whole-
work.
their
Why did
whole
I
thing is
mention
to
They're
make
baby
it.
metal?
they are
Hey,
exploited.
Steph, can we
Yeah.
get a confirm on I see that you filled up some of those pills with the dinosaur, the blow up dinosaurs in this bowl. Can we finally see the dinosaurs in this bowl?
Okay, all right, yeah. NT got his question. I hope you're satisfied.
I had a-
You
I
spoiled
had
the
something.
surprise.
Yeah, so
It is blow up dinosaurs.
I've been
I'm
meaning
sorry.
to do this for like months, to bust out the surprise. I've had the surprise on deck for months. Christian, can you hand it to me?
Yeah, I can do that.
So I don't know if you guys remember my absolute. Well, I guess it was a nuclear take, but I'm still right.
Which one?
Of fucking
You have
rye
to specify which one.
Yo!
being dog shit in this Chex Mix, and then everyone being like, I was just like, this is the only relevant
some of
piece of the
that.
Chex Mix, and then everyone was like, what about rye chips? I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? Rye chips are the worst part, and I didn't notice. I didn't know that they sell rye chips by themselves.
Gardettos, baby.
These
Oh,
suck.
yeah.
So I bought 2 bags of Gardettos, put them in a bowl. I don't like them, but I bought Gardettos for the squad.
Look at this motherfucker
I
snacking
feel like
though.
we've made made the worst decision for a snack. It's like we got these really nice mics next to our faces,
crunching them.
and it's just crunching them.
We're gonna
Yeah,
crunch.
Saturday is now a mukbang stream.
The rye chip buck mukbang.
Aerate it.
Fucking good. Ew.
They said Nikocado who?
I hate mouth noises, so I would hate to do that to other people.
Yeah, I know the feel.
I
But
also hate mouse noises.
anyway, we're offsetting last episode's absolute virility with some wholesomeness or an attempt at wholesomeness. So we're gonna take our favorite box arts, like from video game box arts. and-
Pause. Do you remember Marvel 2 menu music? I'm gonna take you for a ride.
Mhm.
It wasn't until last year that I found out she said I'm gonna take you for a ride, and not I'm gonna take the boat for a ride.
What?
What?
That's what I heard the whole time. Remember when
how
we
do
were
you-
talking
how
about
do you
this
get
like,
that?
like 2 hours ago?
How
Like
do-
things that we missed, that we made a mistake. It's a mirage.
It's just a mirage.
It's just a mirage.
Yeah.
All right. The next question: how the fuck did you get to that
We're
conclusion?
gonna
That's
take
what I
the
heard.
boat for a ride.
I'm gonna take the boat for a ride.
Yeah, but
There's not that many syllables.
That's what I heard.
There's a Y in there.
I don't give a fuck. That's what I
I'm
heard.
gonna take you.
Didn't hear it.
I think you just chose not to.
That is selective listening right
Yeah.
there.
Well, sure. Well,
Like the first line he hears it, he doesn't correct it. He's like, "That's what she said.
that's just what it was.
That's what it was."
That's what I heard, and that's what we're sticking to.
So we're gonna bust out our favorite box arts. We're gonna tier list them individually. We're gonna take turns tier listing them. So it's like a personal, you got to go through this, and then every friend kind of just like helps the other one a little bit emotionally to ranking them. But also what we're gonna do is I gotta figure out a way to like blow it up for you to just share how awesome.
We could just
this is.
Google it.
True, we could just Google it.
All right. So,
Dumb.
are we doing
Is
me
this
first
actually
or?
good?
Give me one moment. I
Hell
have
no.
to use the bathroom really quickly.
Should probably blow up Firefox or something.
Blow up Firefox for sure. 100%.
Say like, during our orders, we could just pass keyboard around Google what we're looking at because we
Yeah.
should know what we're all looking at since this is our personals.
Yeah, it's true.
What the dog doing?
What the dog doing?
The
Well, as
dog is
long
at
as-
home.
Yeah.
I almost thought about bringing Hana here actually.
That would have been
I
great.
think Christian fucked the doorknob up. But I would have been great for you to bring the dog.
Except she hates car rides, so that's why I didn't.
Okay.
I had to think about her.
Okay.
I had to do it for her.
Like I do for my waifus.
Exactly.
I love my waifus.
But that one was for my doggo.
Remember that one day?
Yo,
the group-
dude, Final Fantasy 14 Endwalker has been delayed.
Oh, let's touch on this real quick.
I'm so upset.
Ham's gonna
I'm
cry.
hyped.
You have no idea how upset I am. Now I get to
No.
come here next week and Seth's gonna be like, I'm catching up to 14, I swear. I'm cracked. I'm cracked. I'm cracked. I'm cracked. He's cracked. He's not cracked. He's never cracked.
I never say I'm cracked. You got to understand, okay? The call outs are like, I say they're cracked.
And you're wrong.
If I'm low, there was only one time I was wrong. I landed too many headshots and I was like, but anyway, yeah, I understand that it is sad, right? It's obviously upsetting that Final Fantasy 14 Endwalker has been postponed, delayed, because Yoshi P decided to like add some more writing material to the whole story to help tie everything up together. It cut into their quality assurance time, so they're spending the extra 2 weeks to do more quality assurance. And people took days off, and you know, I can understand that. I guess that's what happens usually when an expansion is coming out, because you spend all fucking day playing it with the homies. But
I have to admit, there are far more people that I've seen complain about taking time off than I would have ever imagined, including
Ever,
friends
right?
I have.
Yeah.
Like, I've had some of my friends say, I took time off for this.
yeah,
I was like, Jesus Christ, how many people are
Dude,
taking
I was
time off?
legitimately considering, like, when I started this job, being like, hey, listen, at least for the first day, I gotta get in there.
yeah, that's
For
wild.
early access.
I was definitely not one of those people.
We're talking 14.
I took time off for the new season of Apex Legends, and I was not planning on taking time off for Endwalker.
Addicted.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Apex Legends.
Good season.
Seth.
It's a whole new map.
Seth.
New characters. Really
Seth.
good, too. What up? I'm not caught up.
Stop it.
Nobody cares but
Get
you.
some help.
Get some help. Not getting help.
You need help.
I'm having fun. That's all that matters. But anyway, let's cut into this tier list if we're done talking about Endwalker, because it's only going to bring everybody else down.
All right, so since my page is up first, does that mean I'm going first?
Bada boom. NT's page is up first. This is NT's top box arts. Grab the mouse and the keyboard and shit. Get in
All right,
there.
I'm
Get in-
going to turn off my microphone so I can start blowing up things, and I'll grab it periodically.
Okay. All right, for sure. NT's going to pull up these box arts.
Oh, yeah.
But-
NT really did think about his list really hard. Sent us a zipped document of all of the pictures.
I think that the zip. Look, man, he was just sending it through Discord. You can't send, like, what was he going to do? Send 20 individual images? That's annoying.
No,
Exactly.
no,
That'll be fine.
no, it won't.
Church of Cerberus, hentai.
Stop.
NT, please, never.
Church of Cerberus.
right.
Vincent's cock.
I would never do that. So I'm just going to go in order by how it shows up here. So first one being Dirge of
Yeah,
Cerberus.
just stay on the Google thing.
I've never actually seen the JP box art until a week ago.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I didn't know that it was different. For those of you who don't know, I am currently a world record holder for Dirge of Cerberus. There's like 4 runners, so it's like it's a sticker. So I mean, it's just neat to me because, you know, Dirge is kind of a little bit more special to me. And the box art for Vincent is just like, this is the American version, or it might also be the PAL version. Like, look at that
Yeah,
It
difference.
looks way better.
Damn.
Look at that
it does.
difference. Like,
What's that second one? The Ultimate Hits. Damn, that's kind of cool.
I don't know what that one is.
I don't know what that is either.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
it's the
that's the-
international. Okay.
Okay.
I don't know where
Representing the
international is
Raptor
released.
That's sick.
International might have only been Europe.
Well, that's a JP cover too.
I'm glad you knew.
yeah, there were
course I
actually
do.
3 versions of Dirge of Cerberus. There was the Japanese only, which plays entirely different. International, which was updated somehow. I don't remember how. And then the worldwide release. So that one, for me, it's an A tier.
Okay.
Let's go.
Surprising. I thought that'd be an S.
No, I don't think it's
Well,
the best.
Yeah. He's
And-
just speed running the game. Doesn't mean this is
Right, and I'm trying to be as objective in subjectivity as possible.
Mhm.
But the next one is an immediate S tier. I'm going to spoil it now.
I think the people can see.
Yeah.
Watch, one of us is gonna type in like something dumb. It's gonna be like,
Please open up another browser. I'm not asking. I'm telling you. It's going to happen.
it's
Wow.
The porn, NT. There's so
if we
much.
stay in the Google search bar, we'll be fine.
realize that is what you were asking.
Yeah, if we stay in the Google search bar, we'll be fine.
So now we're in
The
fire.
porn, NT.
We're in Fire My
bar.
Fox. Fire My Fox.
Yeah, we have to do new links, Dom. Damn.
No, you just keep the one open, make a
Yeah.
duplicate the seam, but then
No, now we got to do a whole new scene because Dom's porn is gonna ruin the stream.
you should have asked before.
I thought you were gonna be like, it's good porn.
What the hell?
It's really good.
Yo, somebody was like, so I was.
There's porn on Firefox too.
So
Oh shit!
So when I was streaming for local for the local,
Full screen. Firefox.
Trinity walks up to me and he goes, "Hey,
Oh wait, never mind, never mind.
he goes, hey, ma'am, just for clarity here, is there a folder? I mean, is there a file on your desktop, a notepad document titled passwords that just has all of your passwords in it?" I'm like, absolutely. And I'm like, now
That's a good ass box art.
that is really good.
That's really.
All right,
Oh,
so
switch scenes.
I can't.
what?
I can't switch to scene.
What do you mean?
It's not programmed.
It's not programmed on the Stream Deck. You
Oh.
gotta hit. Fan.
So why do we do this?
you
then?
could also just
Because
not.
I can't apparently look at Ham's porn.
Yeah.
That's the whole problem.
It's not. If you stay in the Google search bar, it's not gonna pop up. Just stay on Google. Like not the URL box, but the Google box. You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
Uh-huh,
You know what I mean?
So,
NT, you feel me,
Alright.
bro?
well, no, I don't,
Wow.
because Ham is apparently being a sissy
Nico,
about this. And
Either way,
You don't understand.
use a private incognito.
I'm a grown ass man, nigga. This is my computer.
It's also
So,
your work. You
anywho,
bring
yeah.
it
So
everywhere.
this is Resident Evil Outbreak 2 is an immediate S tier. When Seth asked me about this whole thing, this was the first box art that popped in my mind. Why? Look at it, man.
It's
It is a
cool.
dude being dragged down in a manhole, and instead of doing anything reasonable, he's handing his gun to another person.
Yeah,
That is, death is here. You're dead.
that's narrative in the box art,
That's
and
tight.
that not a lot of box arts are able to tell a story just like that.
I've never seen this
in
one
one
before
image.
today. So
It's awesome.
I've
I mean,
never-
it's for an online.
yeah, no. I have Outbreak 1.
Oh,
I
okay.
didn't even know Outbreak 2 existed.
Oh,
S
yeah,
rank
yeah.
immediately.
It's so thick, dude.
Like literally just handing someone your gun because you know you're dead. Like
That's it.
Didn't they do another like homage to that box art? Like, didn't Resident Evil recently try to do something to homage it?
I can't. Say
I don't
know
know.
what you're
I
talking
don't
about.
remember because there was a reason why it came up like in gaming news recently, but I don't
You
know.
know what I'm tired of? I'm tired of the PNG ass fucking what do you call it? The PNG style box art. Street Fighter 5 just recently put out a PNG ass.
Oh, you're talking about the
Oh, the one where
all
you
the
just, like,
characters.
except-
yeah,
not all of them.
Well, almost all.
really
of them.
funny.
Almost all of them.
That's what's really fun.
To be fair, it's a lot of
It's
characters.
a lot of characters. Oh, I mean,
Street
there
Fighter 5
are-
has a lot of characters.
All right.
The Street Fighter 5 box art could have been good if the newest DLC characters weren't the forefront.
I agree.
Well, I get it. They're trying to sell the DLC characters.
Right, but Luke's model is literally just his in-game model, and it looks like
Yeah.
trash because everyone else
the-
is stylized.
the art render is no. Luke's render is different. Just like
Either
it's like-
way, it looks like trash because it doesn't sync up with the background,
No, it's
and that's the problem.
it looks weird because it's off center.
No, it
And
doesn't.
It doesn't flow.
The
No,
juxt-
everything else is on separate gradients and everything.
Yeah,
That's
dude,
what I mean.
everything
It looks
else,
mad
like,
weird.
nothing
Yeah.
flows.
Yeah,
really
it
weird.
looks mad
It's
weird.
really
They
weird.
just look out of place.
Yeah.
Yeah, everybody looks out of place.
All right. Anywho, so that aside, I know it's a little hard to see this next one. I'll try and drag it up a little bit, see if you guys can see. It's not placement. You guys ever play Shinobi
Never
on the
played.
PS2?
I've
heard about it.
I've watched it. I never played it, but I've watched it. I've watched speedruns of it before. It's a cool game.
This is the Japanese box art for Shinobi. This game is fucking hard.
Yeah.
There are no checkpoints.
Yeah.
Wait,
The only checkpoint you get is when you get to the boss of the stage.
Yeah.
wait.
It's hard.
Is it like a? Is it like there are one level, but then there are parts of the level?
So every level is split into two parts. So you have 1A, 1B, 2A, 2B, 3B, 3A, 3B.
Think like
all
a
that.
Sonic, right? Like the parts, the
Zone
acts.
1. Oh,
Yeah.
act.
Yeah,
Acts.
yeah. So
Kinda
the,
like
the
that.
act is a good way of thinking it. But imagine if you die in Act 1, there was no checkpoint anywhere. You just had to be able to make it to Act 2 in one go. Not to mention the mechanic, which is sick in Shinobi, your life is constantly draining.
Yeah.
You're on a timer. If you don't kill someone, you cannot reset your timer. But every time you kill someone, your sword gets buffed. So you do more damage. You can one-shot bosses in that game.
Wait, your sword gets more damage and you get healed?
You don't get healed. You have a timer reset because the sword, by lore, drains the life force of its user. So you have to kill to reset that timer. But as it kills, it gets stronger.
Wait.
Like Yoshimitsu's sword.
Sure.
Wait, so I don't understand how it resets.
That's
like
the lore of
timer
Tekken
works.
6.
So if your health
Yeah.
is constantly draining,
If that timer hits 0, you start losing HP.
oh okay, I get it.
Yeah, but the timer will
Reset.
reset if you get a kill.
I don't think it fully resets, but you get like so much time back.
Yeah,
Damn, that's hard. That
yeah
sounds like
it's
a hard.
it's a tough game. I've watched speedruns of the game. The game's really
But
cool.
yeah,
it's a cool game.
Shinobi box art for me.
Okay.
How you guys feel about that?
Yeah, it looks good to me.
I feel like
cool.
it could be B. I
It's
feel like it could be B.
it's simplistic, and I think that's what I like.
The
about
reason
it.
why I love it is because of the scarf swoosh.
Yeah, it looks mad cool.
Mm.
Well, it looks like a paint streak.
Yeah, it
Right.
does. That's
Looks
why-
good.
that's
Because
why
I don't.
it's cool.
If you
Okay.
guys have never seen the in-game, like models, when you run as a Hatsuma, like the scarf like
Yeah, it
follows
follows
like a
like-
shadow.
Oh, that's
It's
neat.
really
So like
cool,
if
yeah.
you like go straight and dive left, the scarf will go straight and dive left where you dove left.
Oh, I
It's
like
super tight. So that's why I love that scarf so much.
Mhm.
That is pretty cool.
I mean, as I said, this is yours, right? But if I was gonna put it somewhere, I would say B. I would say B.
I
That's
mean,
good.
we can have some discussion about
That
this.
looks cool, man.
So the next one for me is special because I grew up with this game. This was
good?
another one that's stuck out. A lot of people know its predecessor more so than this one because it was just way more popular. But this one stuck out to me more, despite being a worse game. If you guys can't see it behind the camera, it is Secret of Evermore.
Secret of Evermore, is it of the like Mana series?
Yes, it is the same exact as Secret of Mana and Secret of Mana 2, also known as Daiken Sensetsu 3, which never came out.
Mm.
This is the same style of game. So the difference between this one and Secret of Mana is instead of having MP, you run off of alchemy. You have resources to cast your magic.
Hmm.
It's
So-
crafting system.
No,
Shut up. Dude.
no.
No.
And the cool thing about the Secret of series, which if you guys haven't played, is every time you use your abilities, you technically level them up to level 8, I believe. In Secret of Evermore, might be 9 in Secret of Mana. That's the first boss.
What?
Mm.
That's tight.
That spider is the first boss.
That's
and
a spider? Oh shit.
It's a spider. I forgot its name, but yeah, that is the first boss.
That'd be really good.
For me, this is special because for some reason I feel like SNES had one of the best horror eras
Mm.
Wait,
box
When it
arts?
comes to box
Was-
art,
Or just in
or
general.
just in general?
in general.
Well,
like-
Clock Tower was up to this.
Right.
Yeah.
So
And I'm not saying it's the best. I think it just hit this
One of the best.
really weird, mysterious zone.
Mm-hmm.
Because that boss is terrifying. I was 4 years old when I first saw that boss.
how are the
mean-
fights? Is it the look the same as Secret of Mana? Where
Yeah,
you can kinda
pretty
like-
much.
You can move around.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
the style of the gameplay is the exact same as Secret of Mana.
Yeah. okay.
Except for the alchemy system. Like you could still charge your
crafting
attacks.
system.
You have different weapons that you can level up. Instead of having 2 other playable characters, you have a dog, which is still playable, but like
dog doing?
yeah. And what's really cool about Secret of Evermore is Evermore is a fantasy land. The main character is in love with movies, and there's spoofs of the movies, like like Terminator stuff. Like they'll remix the name, so it's like the Exterminator
Nice.
instead of Terminator. So it's
Legally
all-
distinct names.
right, it's all fantasy. So for the 4 other characters get transported, and they get errors created around their love. So there's a little girl that loves the dinosaur age. She becomes the village leader named Fire Eyes. It's all about prehistoric. There's a dude who's an archaeologist who loves Egypt, so he gets an Egyptian land. There's a lady who loves like modern England, so like 1700s. She gets like a castle land, and then there's a dude who's like a mad scientist. This is all future. The dog changes with every era.
Mm.
So the prehistoric, you get it like a wolf. That's what
Oh,
you
that's
see.
cool.
That's what you see on the cover here. Where's the mouse?
Yo, but
So
like,
so next to the
who's the
boy
one that's like really horny and it's like, where's their world? I want to see that one.
that don't exist.
We could use Google Chrome.
The dog's got
We'll
AIDS.
use
Google
your
Chrome.
Yeah,
yeah.
feed your Chrome. We'll see what you look at, Ham.
We'll see what
Just-
kind of world we can pull
Just
up.
don't lead with feet.
So with all that being said, I've spieled enough about this game. It's an S tier for me,
Ooh,
just
wow.
because it's so detailed.
It is really
It is.
detailed.
Like let me
cool
come back to
console.
it
SNES
one more
detail,
time.
like SNES box art detail, and like back in the day, obviously they had to like do that thing where it's like we're gonna make this look way better than what you're actually getting.
Yeah,
Right.
Right.
So they always look really nice. I appreciate
So
those.
because of that, I'm now actually going to skip what's next because to the lack of a better word, the juxtaposition of it with this game just makes it really funny.
I've seen this.
You guys ever heard of a game called Phalanx?
I have. Yes, I've seen this game.
Oh, it's Dan. What's up, Dan, in the chat? Sorry, man.
This is a legitimate box art from the SNES era.
It's. Do you want to guess what kind of game it is? Do you guys know?
You'll never
So-
guess.
You'll never guess.
You will never get it.
You will never guess what kind of game this is.
I want to hear it. Ham, what's your
I know
guess?
this
Horror
is,
game.
yeah.
It's a fishing game.
It's not a fishing game.
It's not.
Seth.
Phalanx. I feel like I've heard of it. Is it a
It is
puzzle game?
No.
not at all.
Is it a horror game?
Nope.
Not at all.
Is it like shmup?
It's a shmup.
It's a shmup.
Let's go.
Wow.
Good shot.
I'm not kidding.
Well, because I read it. I read Hyperspeed Shoot.
Oh, okay. Yeah. It's,
Phalanx-
it's a fucking.
Phalanx is a D tier.
You have that in your list?
Yeah, I
I mean,
had
it's
to.
iconic. To be fair.
Yeah, it is. Like when I think of box arts, I think of either funny or the coolest box arts I can
yeah,
think
it's
of.
hilarious.
It's funny
I'll
because you
give
were like,
that.
I really appreciate that. You know.
Steph, I would turn that down
yeah,
by the
just
way,
turn it-
because there's a 100% chance you're coming through to it.
I'm not.
I think it's really funny that you were talking about like I appreciate SNES box arts being really good because that to show you something that's way better than what you're actually at least better looking than what you're getting.
Yeah.
But then Phalanx over.
yeah,
I guarantee you someone bought Phalanx because they wanted to know why this old man with a bandage is
Like,
just
what
sitting
is
on the
this?
box.
And it's a shmup. Like
And the reason why I wanted to do it is because obviously we're all picking out our favorite box arts. I had to pick one that had to go in D tier. I'm not here to make everything S tier.
yeah.
yeah.
That's lame.
I do have a D tier.
That's lame.
have a
I
D tier
don't
one.
I don't think I have any ones that I dislike or
I
I would
have
put in
one
D tier.
that
I think I'm the lowest I'm gonna go is B tier, I think. I don't think I have any ones.
Y'all are
I have
lame.
one
That's
that I
corny.
like.
I didn't put any in that I didn't like.
Damn.
No, I mean like they're all my favorite. Don't get me wrong. They're all like. Obviously, I, have to
I don't
pick
think
my
any of
top
the.
one.
I mean, I guess if I
there's-
was gonna go by that metric, I think the lowest tier like box cover that I would put that I would like would be probably Metroid Prime.
I was
It's okay.
considering. I was
Eh,
considering.
It's
Yeah.
not that good. I love Metroid Prime. But
I would put it in C personally.
Also, Pat.
I mean,
and-
comparably to the other
So
box
Pat,
sets that I have,
Dan,
you know, I
and
don't know.
Maurice are all in the chat.
What's up,
sorry,
y'all?
we don't have the chat open over there. I just pulled it up on my phone.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're
we're
using
going all-
computer now, so
Yeah.
it's a lot harder to read off a
So
chat.
Dan, what we're doing, if you missed the opening of the episode, is we're taking our favorite box arts individually. So NT is right now, he's first in line, so he's doing his first. We're taking our favorite box arts, and we're tier listing them. So it's only wholesome. We're only being able to. There is no.
I don't know.
I'm not
I can
gonna-
talk shit. I don't
I'm not
know.
gonna step in between NT's decisions and be like, I think your opinion sucks.
Yeah,
This isn't gonna be a toxic one. Last week was mad toxic.
mad toxic. We had to.
At the end,
we had to.
an hour, 1 hour,
Of pure toxicity.
just
So,
anger.
if y'all have,
Christian's just caught in between. It's like both of my dads are fighting.
so if y'all have missed it, you can't read this. In S tier, we currently have Resident Evil, Outbreak, File 2, Secret of Evermore. A tier is Dirge of Cerberus Japanese and Shinobi Japanese. And D tier is Phalanx on the SNES. And now I'm gonna jump out of order again because I put the same series twice. The first game and the sequel. So I'm gonna jump in front first and go with the first. We have one of the goats, Beautiful Joe.
What a great game.
It's a good game and a good box.
It is a stylistic box art. Like you can't tell me that
Yo,
doesn't jump out.
Why
at
doesn't
you,
it say at the bottom right featuring Dante from Devil May Cry?
Because it doesn't necessarily.
Yeah.
But
It was released on GameCube and I think Xbox. Maybe it was at least GameCube for sure.
Yeah.
PS2 version is the only one that actually has Dante.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
to save on printing, they probably just didn't include it for the PS2.
that makes sense.
I forgot that it has Dante.
Oh,
I
you're,
didn't
you're trying to
forget.
make it
He's
for the
got
stream deck, aren't you?
guns, bro.
It's true. I mean, I forgot because I've never played this game.
That game is hard.
It is hard.
It is very hard. It is made by what was known as Clover, which is now
Clover.
Platinum. I'm sure,
Mm.
as you all know.
Yeah.
Clover made hard games, except for Okami. Okami's not hard, but
So,
I have another Clover game on here, which I'm not going to spoil, which you will probably have seen already, but you'll see it in just a second. So, like
dude,
I
I absolutely thought that I was just horrible at video games for years of my life when I played
camera-
with Beautiful Joe.
4. It's camera 4.
oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah, there you go.
Are you going to swap back for me now?
You just go between.
I know, but
4
like,
and then-
since you made that scene, are you trying to swap for me, or am I still doing this
Well,
myself?
I'd have to program it. I don't do that.
Okay,
Here,
all
I'll
right.
bring it up to you so that way you don't have to. It literally.
All
right
right,
next to
that
each
makes
other.
sense.
There
All
you
right,
go.
cool. So jumping back into
is this box
tier
arts
list.
all time? This is box arts all time. Someone
All
better
time.
have Chrono Trigger. I'm deleting this YouTube channel.
Bro, I'm
So,
not gonna
yeah,
lie.
here we go.
I actually did bring up Chrono
We
Trigger.
did
Yeah,
talk about
so
Bro.
I
did
just
I.
it was too late. I didn't put it on my list because it's been
Bono
it was too
Trigger.
late. It was too late. But honorable mentions to Chrono Trigger, I probably would have put it in A tier.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Yeah, I thought about
It's
putting
up
in
there.
Chrono
It's really
Trigger as
good.
well, but I didn't want to, and I would also agree it goes in A tier.
It's really good.
So the reason why I jumped ahead with that one is because I also put in Beautiful Joe 2, which is equally good because they added Sylvia, who is now a playable character. But for me, that is a A tier. There's not as
Yeah,
much
it's all
going
right.
on.
There's
There's
not
not as much going on.
Later?
Not as much.
Dan, no one said
Actually,
there
I
is
might
no
put it in
Chrono
B tier.
Trigger. There is no Chrono Trigger.
There's no Chrono Trigger. I'm sorry.
There is no Chrono Trigger.
I'm
yeah.
for.
I'm actually gonna put that in
unfortunately.
B
I
tier.
didn't add it.
Really?
I didn't add it before I put in my tier list, but I did think.
But I
about it
like
afterwards.
Sylvia coming across. She's like blasting. You're like,
Oh
damn,
yeah, Sylvia looks great, but there's just not nearly as much. There's no
It's not as good.
There's no
as-
bosses.
There's no
Yeah.
bosses. Well, I mean, there kind of is a boss, but there's no building scape. There's not really a whole lot going on. It's so easy to make it just a clear sky.
Yeah.
Yeah, I really enjoy those games. By the way, like NT, that's like his Twitch notifications where it was.
Oh yeah, all my things are based on Beautiful Joe. So like, if you look at my banner, it is my screen name in Beautiful Joe style.
But again, that game is obscenely hard. Go back. That is a PlayStation 2 game that feels like a SNES game sometimes. That shit's difficult.
Oh, it was on PS2?
Yeah.
I played it on GameCube.
Well, yeah. It's.
Yeah.
I think they were on GameCube, and then they
Yep,
were
it
then
was-
port to PS2
Oh, okay.
afterwards.
I don't know if it was ported or if it was just automatically on it. But
It's ported
I would just say I think it's later.
all right,
I mean, RE4
so
did a similar thing.
because Dante.
Yeah, because they had a.
Which one? Oh
fuck.
my
Yeah.
You never,
god.
oh yeah, this
That's
one's special.
violent.
You never
Yeah.
seen this one?
we are
No.
continuing on with the Clover style because, like I said, I have 2 on here.
Yeah, this game's hard.
And I guarantee you it's not Okami. So which one is it? Everybody at home, I'll give you 5 seconds.
That's
If you
messed
don't
up.
know it, you suck. It's on PSN. Go play it. Actually, it might only be
I actually
on PS3.
do like this one too. I think this one's.
Yeah,
fun,
that
too.
one's cool. The first one's cool. This one is just
It's God
holy
Hand.
shit.
It's God Hand.
Holy
It
shit.
is God Hand.
That's what version of the game is this?
This is the Japanese box art because the American and possibly the European is the one where there's just a dude getting punched.
Yeah.
That's lame. But then you have the Japanese one where the dude's getting punched through the mouth.
Yeah.
Through the
that's
cover on both
crazy.
sides.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's crazy.
And the
bro.
reason for that is because you play as Gene, who is one of the coolest characters in an action game. His left arm is the God Hand. The right arm is the Devil Hand, which your rival has.
Mm.
The God Hand, everyone fears you. It's like
Yeah.
Kingdom Hearts with the Keyblade. Everybody wants your God Hand because you have the power of God in your hands. You can punch someone through the mouth.
Wait, can we look at the quotes on the back? Be a god hand. Ooh.
IGN rated this game a 4.
Never forget.
Yeah, they all hit-
Never
Yo,
forget.
7.8 out of 10. Too much water.
Yeah, I don't remember that.
Never-
Yeah, Sapphire,
That was-
Sapphire,
that was
right?
Pokemon
Pokemon
Too Much
Alpha,
Water.
Alpha Sapphire. Yeah,
Wow.
God Hand is an
Too much
S tier
water.
for me.
yeah.
Easy.
God Hand, man,
Easy.
That,
S tier.
the best part is that the
It's
IGN
so intense.
IGN
Yeah.
went back to that review, like they talked about it again, and they were like, "Yeah, we understand that this is a special game that is very special and interesting and everything, but literally everybody in the office hated it. Nobody wanted to review it, and we'll just consider this a lapse in judgment on the entire office."
You know what I absolutely love is that someone compared it to Imagine Party Babies, which got a 7.5 or 7.
I remember that. Yeah,
Beating
well,
God
I
Hand.
think another thing too is that a lot of the people were expecting the next big Capcom thing because this came directly after Resident Evil 4. This game did. God Hand.
Yeah, it was like 2005, I
Yes.
think.
It was direct. It was the next game that Capcom had come out with. Bottle opener? Oh, my bad.
What the dog do?
Thanks.
Yeah, this game came out pretty much directly after Resident Evil 4, so that's why this game reviewed so poorly, is because people were expecting something just like it. And to be fair, the perspective is relatively similar. It's over the shoulder third person, but
Nice.
very different game. Also, by the way, the game is tight. If you have a PS3, you can still buy God Hand.
It is extremely expensive on PS2. I do not recommend it.
Yeah.
It emulates sort of well, not great, but PS3 is your way to go.
PS3 is the easiest. Well, I guess probably your
Yeah,
easiest.
it's the way I played it. It's
Legally
amazing.
purchasing it for the
the money.
PlayStation,
PlayStation 3 digital store, you can get it.
Just
Yeah.
be sure to go to the PlayStation Store, and the second you get to the icon of the game, hit X because the purchase button is hidden
Invisible.
by the box art.
It's invisible.
That's where it is. It's behind the box art.
Just be aware, God Hand is extremely
It's a hard-
difficult. You're going to. I think I had like 95 continues on my first playthrough.
It's a hard game. It's a hard game, but it's a really cool game, and I think it's worth your time trying out. Anyways,
Another hard game that I absolutely love. It is one of my favorite games of all time now.
Full time.
Katana Zero.
Katana Zero. I remember you and I played this game together. I think we played it around the same time.
I don't know if we did
I
actually.
think we did because like we were able to talk about it like right after it came out, and we just like gushed.
I don't really remember that, to be honest with you.
That
I'm sorry to say, but
Oh,
I
man.
really don't remember that.
Damn. Yeah, I love Katana Zero.
Katana Zero,
Hard as fuck.
everything about Katana Zero, I absolutely love. The worst thing I can knock against it is its length.
It's short.
It is very short. You can beat it in about 4 to 5
Yeah.
hours.
Wow.
Yeah.
yeah.
How much is it?
Like
15
20.
It's like it's like $20,
Oh,
and it often goes
I've
for sale like 7.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say I've seen it on sale for like $10 or
That's
less.
pretty
You played it?
Huh? No, I haven't yet.
It's good.
It's on my list
It's
of
a
things to get through.
Fucked up story.
Yeah,
like,
I'm aware.
narratively, I love it.
I've listened to the music many times
Yes,
from this
I
game.
That's
listen to
one of the
music all the
best
time.
parts.
I've listened to the music many times from this game. It's very good. It also
Dan-
looks amazing, and it probably plays amazing.
Dan says,
Uh,
"Okay, I'm back from screaming at the wall. What did I miss? You,
Yeah.
you missed a very intense as fuck God Hand cover art that NT put in S, and now we're on Katana Zero, which is awesome.
And I want to say that we're getting Katana Zero DLC in early 2022.
Mhm.
It has been delayed like 3 times, and I can't be mad because Katana Zero is made by a single person.
Yeah,
The music is done by another person, but like all the coding and everything, all the design
All the
is
art,
pretty much
yeah.
only done by one person. So like he's working on other stuff aside from Katana Zero. I can't be mad at him.
Respect.
And he's gonna make it free. He said it's 1.5 times the size of the base game, and it's
Wow.
free. Like I
Respect.
cannot be mad at
Yo,
this
dude,
man.
you know what's gonna happen? He's gonna delay it one more time, and then it's gonna be Silk Song.
Respect.
Oh, man.
Respect.
I would not respect if it was Silk Song.
Oh man.
Damn.
Wow.
It's not even out yet.
That's
Christian,
exactly-
you know my feelings on that game.
I
and
mean,
know
I have
yours.
similar feelings, but I'm gonna play it.
I'll play so.
I'm gonna play it, and I'm gonna play it like through to its end.
That's
haven't
that,
even
that's going to be a
beaten
toxic conversation, so I don't want to get into it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Katana Zero is an A.
I mean, we all agree on it though.
Mm,
It's toxic for.
No,
all
that's
the
an
men.
A. That's an A.
I think it's an A.
Oh,
think
that's
that's an A
valid.
as well.
Oh, Katana Zero is definitely.
I would say. I would say
Yeah.
B. I would say B.
I love the colors in it.
Yeah.
I like. I think it's great that it shows off the different kinds of enemies. It's just it doesn't really have that lasting feeling for me.
The only thing that keeps it from me is like, yes, it's an action shot. Yes, it's cool visually, and the color scheme is awesome, but it doesn't show what the gimmick of Katana Zero is.
Yes.
Like, it doesn't.
Yeah. There's
yeah.
no like slow motion blur, which is what the game is mainly about.
Yeah.
I think it could be conveyed a little bit better, which is why it's an A for me.
Dan.
That game looks shit.
Dan is getting
Looks super
cooked with
good, though.
Chrono Trigger, dude. I feel like Dan is the
Chrono
only
Trigger's good.
he loudly loves Chrono Trigger, and everybody's just like, eh. Like in the whenever.
Not me. I have
No,
gushed about
No,
that game
hold
with him.
on. Like I haven't even played that game, but whenever I look at the cover of that game, I'm like, yo, this game looks.
I don't dislike it. I'm just saying.
I'm the
it's
one who
like,
brought it up and was like, I should put that
Let's
on, and then I forgot.
fucking go.
Yo, Lost Plan.
Yo, this game's tight, by the
Hey,
way.
hey, hey.
This game's tight.
Spoilers.
Yeah,
This game's
so
tight.
the next one is a special one for me again because it is the first Steelbook I've ever seen, and it is what got me hooked on Steelbooks. So I'm getting Shin Megami Tensei 5 next week. Obviously, I'm getting the Steelbook. This is what started my love of Steelbooks. I had no idea what Steelbooks were. I was 11, 10, because this game came out, what, 2006? 7? So I was like 12.
7.
So my brother got this for his birthday, I believe, and I was like, yo, this is sick. So I don't think the cover of it is great at all. Like, it's pretty basic. But because of my sentimental feelings, it's an S tier for me because, like I said, it's what sparked my love for Steelbooks.
I think the Steelbook, emotional feeling that you have for the Steelbook is also really cool. But Lost Planet's a genuinely good game to me.
Yeah, I
Planet
love
2
Lost Planet.
Lost Planet 2, like it balanced some things out mechanically, but then narratively it took a huge strong dip. But I just wish that like it kept the strong narrative of Lost Planet 1. That's a
Yo.
really good game.
Also, a great fighting game character came from that game. So.
Yeah, my homie up there.
Yep.
Mhm.
The VS baby.
That's the what? PT whatever. the-
PT's what? Who cares?
yeah, PTX.
PTX
PTX.
4000 or
Cheap.
some shit like
PTC. PT cheap. Fucking cheap.
I don't remember.
Oh
but it's
damn!
cool.
I do like this box
Dan
art.
in
It's
the
good.
chat says it is one of the best RPGs of all time, and most of LK sidelines again in reference to Chrono
Chrono
Trigger. I don't
Damn.
think that we sideline it. We can
Do
all
we?
acknowledge.
All right,
that it's a
how many
really-
times do
one of the
Christian and I
best
need to
RPGs.
say that we love that game?
Yeah, exactly.
I was
We
gonna say
we
I
all
don't.
love Chrono
Well,
Trigger.
first off, I haven't played Chrono Trigger, but it's on my list of things to play. Every time I look at that cover, I'm like, this looks great
Yeah.
because I love Akira Toriyama's art style.
Yeah,
I've played through
Chrono
Chrono Trigger 4 times.
It's still like today one of the best JRPGs I've ever played.
Yeah.
You know, it's
I often reference it as one of the best games of literally all time.
Yeah, I played it like in 2017, 2018. Like I
Mhm.
played it very recently, and I'm like,
Yeah.
fuck, this game is awesome. But anyway,
All right, so I'm gonna keep skipping around here. This one I like a lot
I like
because
this one.
it stands out. The art style is unique. So I never actually played, or I actually did play this game on the Xbox when it came out when I was a kid. And I think I saw this because of G4. I know I've talked to Ham about this.
Damn.
Do you guys remember like Cheat and X Play and all that?
yeah,
Yeah.
I think I saw this game on Cheat.
yeah.
I was like, wow, this game looks really cool. So I went to Blockbuster because that was still a thing, and I found this game.
Ninja Gaiden 2.
Oh,
Damn.
That box art's cool. I
you
like
want to
that
look it
box
up as
art.
an honorable mention?
I like that one.
Yeah, we can look it up later.
I like that one.
I won't talk about it. I'll let you
I
get
like
to that.
that one.
My bad then. Maybe I just.
Well,
talked
that was
Dom
another
about it
game
too
that I
much.
found. Actually, it reminded me. I found that game about on G4. That's
so
where
Yeah.
I found out about it.
Yeah, that's fair.
Dan had a really good point. Maybe we should have had steelbooks in their own tier list because they're automatically really good. I think that's not
not
necessarily
always
the
true.
case.
That is not
always
always
the
true. I can actually bring up a counterpoint right now. Dead Rising 2.
Ooh.
I don't know what the Dead Rising 2
Do
steelbook
it.
is.
It's not great. I got it because I love steelbooks, but when I got it out, the design
Also,
of it's
some
very
of the-
basic.
Some of the steelbooks are exactly the same as well.
Yeah, some of the steelbooks are the same. They mimic the box art, and then some of the sometimes the steelbook is nowhere near as good as the box art because
Yeah.
sometimes the steelbook is just like the logo of the game on steel, and then it doesn't have any
Like
of the
you
art.
guys ever open like a pill box and it's just a sheet of pills? That's what Dead Rising 2 is. It's just Zombrex.
Oh, I
all
do know
across
what you're
the-
talking about.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
yeah, I've seen
remember
that one.
that. I wanted
It's
that.
very basic. I don't
Yeah.
like it a whole lot, to be
Yeah.
honest. So steelbooks, I don't think should be on their own tier because sometimes they're worse.
There's some tier like steelbooks, like when they're good, they're fucking broken. But there
I'm
are
gonna
some
put
bad
Psychonauts in
steelbooks.
B.
All right.
Okay.
I like
I
it a
like
lot. They're like the art style is cool, but it doesn't convey a whole lot of what you do in Psychonauts. And to be fair, you can't convey that.
I think that the imagery of Psychonauts is like it completely captures the visual theme of it. Like you know exactly what you're getting into just looking at this cover art though. And yeah, it's not going to capture all of like the wacky shit of Psychonauts, but it's like it's cool. It's nostalgic.
It's
to, like,
striking.
that
It's
kind of
striking,
era
is what I'll say.
of a cartoon. It's cool.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's very striking.
All right, I'm gonna keep doing this this very weird
This
split.
Here we go.
This one
is a
I had to
conversation.
include
It's a
as
classic.
a
It's a
classic.
It's a
It's
classic.
a classic, but I know
Original
a lot of-
Doom.
A lot of people talk about the original Doom box art, like
This
in
is a
terms of
classic.
like when talking about box arts, because it's one of the ones where it's just like, oh yeah, it's the sole figure, the powerful figure. You know, like we looked at the Lost Planet box art, and that's like the figure standing alone type of thing.
The reason
fighting
I
off the
love it so
hordes.
much is because of how grim it looks. When it like around that time, what was this like 92, 93, right?
94, I
I
think.
couldn't say.
3 or
So
4.
what other box arts looked
Like this.
like
yeah.
horror-y instead
I
of
don't
like
think this looks horror-y, but I think
I don't
it's
know.
like,
Like, this is pretty, like,
at the
especially
time
back
this,
in the day.
this would be
yeah.
disturbing back in 94 if we
oh
were to
yeah,
go back.
then this would be like kind of
Yeah.
like-
That's why I feel like I had to put it on here
This one's
because
special because there was nothing like this at the time.
Yo,
This
dude,
is
I
pretty-
remember when I saw that Blastoise for the first time, though. Changed my life. Then I saw Doom. I was like, what is this?
Yeah.
and I actually really love how in the background, oh, this isn't capturing mouse, but the dude in the back left, that's actually like, reaching out, like, he's dead.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
He
That's it.
smoked.
Yeah, he smoked.
So
But-
it's like the Resident Evil outbreak, that dude smoked and he knows he smoked.
Can we talk about Doom 2016's box art?
How it's bad?
No.
Oh,
what?
wait,
It's
hold on.
Sick.
Wait, this one here? Is that
Yes, this
Okay,
is
I
June
thought-
Oh,
2016.
so that's the
I was looking at the other
Oh,
Doom.
no,
Oh yeah.
no.
So
So
this was the official box art. Yes,
That's the
this is
reverse
garbage.
Yeah.
That's the reverse one. Is the one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This
Yeah.
shit's
That's the reverse box art. That one's really good.
Is so
It's an homage to the original.
Yeah,
it's an
it is.
homage.
Yeah.
But that's the thing is that this is the reverse cover. This is not the like
Sure, we're not.
Which obviously
counting-
I would say this is a different one because it's
it's
not
a reverse.
the same. Yeah.
we can't.
This
count
one is
reverses.
is much better than the
Oh,
official one.
infinitely,
Like much better.
The official one sucks, dude.
Yeah, I think so as well.
And I really didn't want to include reverse covers because that's almost like cheating because reverse covers are more like artwork than they are covers.
Exactly.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
don't even have. They have no game information on them at all.
Dan says
true.
Demon on the bottom left was like, go back to the original.
Huh.
Demon bottom left, you know what it is.
Yeah, let me get that.
I like that guy. That guy's chilling, bro.
So that's going in S tier.
All right.
Wow.
Just because of
It's
the,
really good. What?
Yeah.
Man,
just
this is a
because the
stacked
impact
S tier.
it had it.
There's some really good ones.
Yeah, there's a good ass kid.
Like how can you not? So let me keep jumping around here. Let me type this in first.
I think most of your S's are would
caps
also
lock.
be S's for me.
Respect for the next one. I have respect.
Mhm.
So this one I like a lot just because it's a unique one. Like it
This one,
I just
I
nothing
think
to cover.
I think displays very well what the game is gonna be like.
Man has a television.
Man picking up objects.
Yeah.
Cathode ray tube television, at least 80
because
pounds.
this isn't just a survival game. This is a survival game using anything you can use to fight.
Yeah.
anything.
Yeah.
literally.
You're not using a gun. You're not using steel pipes. You're not using knives. You're
Yo,
using
go
a
to
TV.
go to Dead Rising 2's box art real quick. The purple one.
purple. Oh,
Yeah.
That's
oh,
all.
that's off the
that's-
record.
Yeah, that's
off the
DLC. Yeah.
Man,
It's not DLC. It's actually a spinoff.
That's a separate
Oh, it's a
game.
spin-off?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yep.
okay.
tragic.
I didn't play it.
Yeah.
Oh.
This was the
Is
official
he
Dead
going
Rising
to a
2.
melee tournament? Pat. I
Melee
think what's
players bring in their
What's really
CRT.
cool about the story of this box art is yes, NT said, like he said, it's like survival, zombie survival using everything that you can, like
Mhm.
the fucking CRT. But also look how dense. It's kind of like the Doom one, where it's just you're swarmed,
You're boned. Yeah.
you're boned.
And
But-
actually, it's cool that you say that because Dead Rising, I think, was one of the first early games to put that many enemies on screen at once.
Oh yeah,
yeah,
absolutely.
so I think so.
So
Oh, I
the-
mean, well, outside of like
Dynasty Warriors.
yeah, well,
Not even Dynasty Warriors had
but
that
also-
level.
Also, I'm thinking like Age of Empires, shit like StarCraft. Shit.
Oh yeah, that's
You
you
know
can't
what I'm saying?
compare.
Yeah,
But yeah, just
I forgot what those
the
were called.
box art conveys that like you were going to be
Strategy
seeing
game.
tons
Yeah.
and tons of zombies.
Yeah, and using whatever you can to dispatch them. That's pretty much what it is.
Yeah, it's cool.
Good at
It's-
conveying it. I respect for this one.
Use a fucking like a milkshake bottle to kill people, dude. It's
Classic.
Yeah, so you guys already know since you can see it already. This is an instant S tier. No one can argue me
yeah,
about
yeah.
this.
People,
Kingdom Hearts.
laser point for
Classic.
that shit.
Classic.
Kingdom Hearts 1.
I've seen that on so many cringe kids T-shirts at conventions.
You got to consider when this game came out.
I was
in
7,
our
I think.
Yeah, dude, it was like the coming of age game for a lot of people. And if you weren't into JRPGs, this game like put JRPGs on the map.
And honestly, this game's hard.
I was 9, I think. Wait, how much older than are you than I? I mean, am I than you?
I'm 26.
I'm 29 in like 3 days, so it's like I was probably like 9. Yeah, this game
Pat, S tier box art, D tier shirt.
D tier shirt.
Definitely a D tier shirt.
Yeah.
Yes, 100%.
Shirt.
I cannot
Yes.
argue.
But Kingdom Hearts 1, iconic.
It was
beautiful.
honestly hard for me as a kid because I was like 7 or 8 and
Dude,
I'd never
that's
played
right.
anything like it.
Remember
same.
equipping abilities and having like at the time when I was a little kid, the only access to information I had was supercheats.com and GameFAQs. So I was like, oh, I gotta fight the Ice Titan. So I had to figure out what ability was like hard counter for Ice Titan. And that took hours. That game was not easy. It was
No.
a hard game.
I remember I got stuck on Ansem, the final fights, for
Oh,
like
yeah.
a year.
Oh yeah.
Before I
Or
finally
ye-
beat it.
Okay, a year maybe not, but
Dan says I was old.
Oh,
I
it,
was-
it took me a
I was
very
also
long
old
time.
when I played this game, so I did not feel it as
Oh,
much.
when you played the
Turn
game.
to
Oh, okay.
darkness.
I was like 15 when I played Kingdom Hearts 1.
Yeah.
You hit it
How
the
did
wrong
you
time.
feel seeing that box art?
I didn't. Oh, the box art's fine. The problem is I didn't like Kingdom Hearts.
That's valid.
I didn't like it
Yeah.
because I had already played Devil May Cry.
Holy shit! Resonance of Fate.
Way
I
to
didn't play this
spoil
game.
it.
Damn.
That's not official. All right, here we go. So it's called Resonance of Fate in the U.S., but I specifically chose the End of Eternity box art because it's just so much better. This plays into the whole problem of the American box art tries to make you look like you have badass characters, and it sucks. So this is the American box art. It shows your 3 main characters. Yes, they look great, but the End of
It
Eternity...
doesn't say anything.
The End of Eternity box art shows you the world.
Yeah. Yeah.
And that's why I like it. It shows how insignificant your characters are against the world because they're looking up at a tower. And this is a caste
Carter?
system game. They're
Pat asked if we can zoom in on the tier list. By
Yeah,
the way.
we'll show you guys
Sure.
the tier list at the end.
I can definitely do that. But
Full
yeah, the
result.
reason why I like this is just because it actually shows you the world of the game. You are constantly going up and down these elevators through this weird tower. Just learning. I mean, I'll admit the story sucks, but you're learning more and more about the world and how things are just weird.
Dan in the chat says, "Flip and shoot the game."
Yeah, it is literally flip and shoot the game. It's hilarious. You can put a scope on a barrel on a barrel on a scope.
That's tight.
The hell?
Okay,
You know, I'll actually look it up right now. You guys need to see the gun customization. Look, it's already there. Look at
What
this
the fuck?
amalgamation.
What on God's green earth?
All right,
That
so you have
is
a clip
tight.
extender that has a scope on the back of it, so it's underneath your gun. You have a stabilizer with a silencer on it, which has 2 silencers on it, and you have about 8 silencers in the front, and you have a scope on the scope on the scope on top.
Why are there?
Why would you
4
need
barrel
more than
options?
2 Okay, so I'm saying 2 for the sake of just like how powerful this gun may be. Why would you need more
Hold
than
on,
2
scroll down.
silencers?
It's
Scroll
because
down.
it's stats.
Scroll down. Scroll down.
That's
you see that
tragic.
drawing? Yeah.
This is
Christ.
very accurate, actually. How you customize your gun in Resident Evil 8.
Jesus Christ.
Like look at these abominations. Look at
Yeah.
all these scopes. There's 9 scopes.
Is that a drum barrel on that? What
Yes.
What is happening?
What the
Yes.
hell?
You need
Drum
an
barrel
extra
with
silencer.
the extra silencer.
So
The
if you,
loudest.
if you haven't played Resident Evil 8, I highly recommend you do it. It's a hilarious game. It's kind of bad, I'll admit, in some aspects, but overall, it is a very memorable game. And once you like start getting into it, it's quite fun. It's a B tier for me.
It's really cool.
It looks
It's
good. Though.
pretty.
I like
yeah.
the. I'm
Great art.
interested. Never seen the game. I'm interested.
So I'm trying to leave my hardest hitters for last, if that isn't obvious.
That looks whack. I'd have to try it.
No, that's Steph's job.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
SMT4?
Stop
All right.
smiling.
My
So
bad.
yes, SMT4. So as I mentioned already, SMT5 is coming out next week. I'm super excited. SMT4 is probably my second favorite SMT game, followed by Digital Devil Saga, and then 4A. I love how the split of this game is because for the IGN writer of the article who doesn't understand what Shin Megami Tensei is, it is a battle of ideology, and that's exactly what this portrays. Walter is chaos, the left side. Jonathan is law, the right side. It's easily portrayed. Your character's in the middle. Choose a side.
Yeah.
There is no abstaining. Well, I mean, there's a neutral route, but like you cannot abstain from anything. You have to choose a route. You are forced to. There is no good ending of Shin Megami Tensei. There isn't 4A, there technically is as well, but you know I won't get into that. Hopefully 5 rectifies that. But in 3, there is no good ending. Everybody sucks. You have to align with somebody. There is no true ending like in Persona.
Yo, fucking spoilers, bro.
I mean, that's just kind of how SMT is.
I wouldn't know. I've never played any.
What I'm saying is there's no true ending like a dignified, like this is the best way you can end the game.
Yeah, you get to pick which kind of ending you.
You
would
just
think.
get to have a shitty ending. You get to deal with it because everybody sucks.
Yo,
true.
shout outs to Deathloop.
Damn.
Yeah, but it's shitty in a good way.
Yeah. Well, yeah, that's like part of the appeal.
So I'm super
There is, like-
excited for SMT5. This one is still a B tier for me though.
It's a good one. I like that
Dan-
one.
Dan, in reference to End of Eternity, goes super duper hyper ultra omega mega scope Mark II version gamma Glock 44.
And you know what?
Draco with a 75 round drum.
Dracos? Yo! The Draco.
I believe the best form of self-defense is carrying a firearm. Today I brought my Draco with 75 round drum.
He's not
I got
wrong.
like 6 bodies of this bitch.
yo,
on
yo,
the
this one's a
holy shit.
Yeah, this one's mad cool.
That's why I said
crazy.
top hitters.
Yeah.
Saving for the last. I have 4 left. Super Castlevania 4. I'll admit, this isn't one of the best Castlevanias.
No, it's not.
It really isn't. I think a lot of people
It's
have
all right.
nostalgia glasses for
It's
it.
all right.
I played it when I was like 15. It's not great.
It's all right. It's like that's at best. It's mad all right. There's better.
Even the
Castlevanias.
OST isn't great.
It's not.
It
no.
has one of the worst versions of Vampire Killer.
Yeah.
Or I'm sorry, Bloody Tears.
Wow.
It-
Damn.
It's
You
not.
messed that
Hard to
song
fuck
up.
that song
It's not,
up.
it's
yeah.
not
not
that
a-
it's messed up. It's just that it's underwhelming.
It's just not as good as other versions. But like
See.
this box art though.
Yeah.
This
That's
box art
gorgeous. It's gorgeous.
A
So-
tier.
Woo!
That's an
Damn.
A tier.
Oh yeah.
Damn.
All right, so
Now
this
we're down to the
one,
big ones.
this one is gonna be great because it is right off of the other one. And we're specifically going the Japanese version of this
Oh
one.
yeah.
You know I had to do it. Symphony of the Night.
Yup.
Blow that up.
Busted.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
This is my computer background.
Yeah.
It's
This is
gorgeous.
on my TV, so I can stare at Alucard, who is literally one of my favorite fictional characters of all time.
It's cool.
I'd fuck him.
Who wouldn't? Let's be real.
I mean, did you watch Castlevania?
Yes,
That nigga was
I
fucking
did.
serious. He was in.
Spoilers.
Yeah.
S.
Man.
Immediate.
Come on, bro.
Spoilers.
That shit
That's
came
like
out
the-
like what, last year?
Yeah, it was. Top tier always
Come on,
dance
man.
in the chat. Facts, man.
Yeah, it's busted. It's busted.
Another busted.
Busted.
Going
Busted.
straight through.
Woo.
All right, let me find a. There we
I
go.
mean,
There's a
that- yeah,
blown up
there you go.
version.
Oh yeah.
Here we go.
Oh yeah.
I was talking about SNES games and horror. This game scared the shit out of me when I was a kid. My brother got this when I was 4. Ridley came on the screen. I about nearly cried. I'm serious, man. I did not want to be anywhere near this game when my brother was playing.
Yo, real shit. You guys don't know true fear until you play Chicken Run for the PlayStation 1.
Have
Chicken
played
Run?
It.
I have
Have
no idea
played
what that
it.
is.
I have played
Shit.
Chicken Run.
Yo,
I
I'm
have.
not even capping. That game was actually just Metal Gear Solid 1. I'm not kidding. People call it Metal Gear Chicken. You can look it up. And when you get run into by like the humans, when they find you running around, it's terrifying.
What do they do?
They're just like, oh, I got you. It's like
Chasing you,
you
yeah.
got.
Oh,
Done, yeah.
Like the game ends there. If they catch you, you lose.
they grab your
And
neck.
the music
Put you on
cues
the
up.
table.
Bum, 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 bum. And I was like, ah.
So I have to admit, as much as I love this, it's not S tier for me.
Oh.
It's an A tier.
Wow.
It only shows Ridley. It doesn't
Are we
show you.
are we ordering these or no?
I'm not.
Okay,
I'm not
fair enough.
ordering 'em, yeah.
So
I'm probably not either.
It really doesn't show off anything of Planet Zebes. It only shows Ridley, and it's not very accurate to Ridley. But I mean, it doesn't have to be. Like you could see Kraid's claw, but like you don't see anything of a Fantoon or who's the Meridian
Dragon.
Dragon. Thank you. So you don't see anything of that. Like there's stuff missing, but what's there is super clean.
Yeah.
And of course, with us being low kick, I have to end on a fighting game. And I'm sure one of you guys
shit, I know
also
a fighting
use
game,
this
yeah.
one. This
Yeah.
one is probably the most iconic fighting game box art of all time.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Street Fighter.
I mean,
Alpha
like it tells a lot. If you are a Street Fighter fan, this box art speaks a lot to you because, like, obviously Akuma, like the two most iconic.
If you're a
characters.
Street Fighter fan now, it really does depict how people feel about Akuma right now.
So remember when like people thought, or even the writers of Dragon Ball thought that Gohan was going to replace Goku in
Yeah.
the story, and then they thought the same for Goten. This box art is like seeing the silhouette of Sakura in the background, just like the shade
Yeah.
of Sakura in the background. It's just like there's a new Ryu coming, but then they just didn't. Do
Yeah,
that,
they did
you know?
not.
But
They did not.
still, it's a really cool box art.
It's up there. It's iconic.
Yeah.
And
It's been redone a bunch of times. It's on fight sticks now. It's
Yeah.
on shirts. It's like it's been redone
It's good.
in Street Fighter 5. It's that good.
it has to be an S tier for me. It like there's no arguing just because of the sheer impact that it had on fighting game box art.
It was one of my first memories of being alive is this box art.
Damn phalanx. Look at it go.
Look
Look at him go.
Look at him go.
All right, so there is my blown up version of my tier list. There's no C. It was very hard to pick out boxes. I mean, like I said, this is our favorite boxes. So like I was trying to be fair by putting Phalanx up there. I find Phalanx hilarious,
It
but
is
it's
hilarious.
obviously
I think
it's,
that's a B tier
it's
box. art.
obviously
That's a-
terrible.
Yeah. Nah, that's your box. it's dude with the banjo.
Like I can be
Schwab.
argued that End of Eternity can be put down to C. So can Beautiful Joe too. But the rest I feel like are very solid. Like you can't move those really.
Yeah, I see it.
That's a very solid box art
All right.
list.
Yeah, I respect it. I respect. Happy to see that there are some games here that I've never seen before, which is nice.
Yeah.
I like to find out about some of these because damn that Secret of one, that was really good.
Secret-
I actually
Yeah.
tried very hard to find games that like we wouldn't all pick.
It was hard for me.
Solid
There's some ones
list.
that I'm
Man, I'd like to have been in on this conversation. Dan, here's what you can do, man. You can make your tier list right now.
All right,
It's true. We could do that.
I'm gonna throw this over to Seth now since he's sitting next to
We
me.
Okay.
can radio.
Give me
you
actually
in.
one moment. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick.
All right, Christian's gonna go. I want to talk about a little couple of things on your list because a lot of your S tiers I also would put at S tier. Like that's valid. I
All right,
think the
hold on.
only ones I wouldn't do are like the God Hand one, just because of how visceral it is. And I like for me personally, that's like
It's too violent. for
yeah,
me.
it's a little violent. And then like I like the Lost Planet one because it's like I love the game, but I would move that to A tier just because like it's another like one of the I don't want to say stereotypical. I don't want to say basic either, but of the like the power figure in the middle.
Oh, absolutely.
You know what I'm
I
saying?
do believe. I even said it when I put it up in S tier. It's only an S tier because of sentimental value.
Yeah.
I do
I
not think
you
it's
should
an
move
S tier to cover.
Castlevania Symphony of the Night to D tier.
Step outside.
All right, guys. I'm gonna
I
move
think you
the
should
cameras
replace-
outside real quick.
Replace Symphony of the Night with Phalanx.
Step outside right now.
Yeah.
Yo, that is a ridiculous box art.
yeah.
I
I think
mean, no spoilers, but that's on my list.
of the S tiers though, it's like fucking the Outbreak and Kingdom Hearts are like fighting for S plus for me.
The only reason I put God Hand in S, and I'm going to argue you, is because what other box art has done what that's done?
The absolute violence.
Yeah.
I don't want to see that though.
I'm not saying like gore, but like just actually showing
close.
you.
It's close.
Like it's
to
tight,
gore.
dude.
It's vor.
Yeah, I was gonna say this feels like it feels like Vor at least.
It's not.
Actually, it is ki-
exits.
It's close actually.
We're rooting it for him a little bit. I like that it extends to the back. That is a really cool decision. But man, is it violent. Violence. By what? Oh, Christian's thinking about.
All right, we can
bunch of
put
different
honorable
lists.
mentions in there.
Yeah,
It's
we'll
fine.
throw. I would love to throw honorable mentions. Yeah, do you have any honorable mentions
I'd-
you want to throw in?
I don't believe I do.
Okay.
The only one I guess I could say is Chrono Trigger because again, I did think about putting that one up there, but like I was trying to keep a very list and not just put all bangers because that makes it boring to your list.
Yeah. No, I would probably do the same.
I would also put Chrono Trigger in A for reference.
Oh, it's straight. Give me 1 second.
Straight. You
Seth,
won't
Yeah,
get a
I
full
have-
10 count.
I'm already.
Seth
I'm
has thrown
already
his mic
thinking-
against me.
Huh?
Seth has thrown his mic against me.
Against your penis too. You slammed your mic on his on his penis.
You slammed his mic on his mic.
It's because the fuck it. There's nothing.
Yeah, I'm already thinking of honorable mentions, and a lot of them are for games I haven't even played, but if I had been around for them when they were out, I would have totally played.
All right.
Oh yeah.
Chat room. Here's my list.
All right, I'm gonna take over Seth's phone so I can talk to chat now.
For sure.
The phone.
Oh,
hell yeah.
Now, bit of context for like my game history. I didn't play a lot of like old titles. Like I didn't have a PS1. I had a SNES, but like all those games were like, this is what you got. Like this is what my parents gave to me. My N64 experience was like loose. So it wasn't until I reached like Xbox 360 era where I could like have free reign over what I played and explore on my own. Otherwise, it was just like I'm playing what my parents gave me or what my dad has, and that's literally it. So my box arts are going to kind of wholly encompass like the recent realm because not only is that like what's in my recent memory, but that's honestly just like what
Where you are as a
that's
gamer.
where I was as a gamer.
As a
So-
gamer.
So, the first one I'm gonna pull up on the list, I will show you because, and also there's a lot of like, unfortunately, I didn't mean to do this, but there is a lot of like Japanese RPG bias.
That's totally
in here.
fine.
It's funny you say that because Pat just said you could probably fill an entire tier list with just RPGs.
Yeah, and that's
true.
kind of sort of what I do. So first on the list we have Bravely Default. The first one, the second one's box art is like it's okay, but the first one, like I also love art like this, like the hand painted or like the sketch style. Like it's super nice.
The girl boss energy in the
girl
front.
boss energy, yeah. A fucking
Gaslight,
The-
gatekeep,
A gate
girl boss.
God, that's disgusting.
I mean, it's cool. Bravely Default's also a really cool game. It's like I remember at the time, it was like what I felt was like Final Fantasy was dying, right? Final Fantasy was kind of just like on its way out. As
How about
the
you shut the
mainstay
fuck
Final
up?
Fantasy? So then when Bravely Default came out as like here's the new one, I was like, it is, and it really was what it felt like. for like a traditional combat system, and it's nice. And I love all the characters. I love the story. I love the game. I thought it was like a wonderful step in the new, or like in an old, for like an old kind of game design. Like it was a nice new take on
He's
it.
actually
So,
right about the Final Fantasy dying because at that time, 13 was the newest, and
Yeah.
we had 14. I think it was in Heavensward at the time, but 15 was being teased because it was 13 versus, which was not going to be traditional RPG. So everyone knew that we were stepping away from traditional RPG. Then they came out with Bravely Default,
Yeah.
and it kind of resurrected the old turnstile.
Yeah. So Bravely Default lands right in the middle for me. I like this box art a lot. It doesn't tell you anything about the story. It's kind of I mean, it's like its purpose is just to like reintroduce them. So like with these characters, like it just looks nice. I have a lot of like emotional attachment to that franchise and to that series. I haven't played the second one yet, but I plan to. It's just the models look stupid and I have to get over that. But they do. They look stupid. All right. So next on the list, we've got, and now I mean, if you know me,
Yo,
personally,
hold
then you're
up.
if you know me,
ever
personally-
seen this?
No, I'm talking about the other box art. You're weak as hell for that. No.
Nah, dude. See Catherine. See Catherine.
Yeah,
I'm a C.
I'm
Catherine.
all about
Yeah,
C.
yeah,
Catherine.
hold
I'm a
on.
C.
All right,
Catherine
all right,
person.
so, yeah,
Yo.
I'm a C. Catherine.
It's Catherine. Now, I
Wait.
asked the boys earlier.
I'm a
I
C.
was just
Catherine
like,
person.
Was
there's
C.
this
Catherine
one.
blonde?
Yes.
K. Catherine then.
Damn.
I'm a demon. I have a demon weakness. All right.
Wait, that's what I said. Is C. Catherine the blonde?
C.
Yeah,
Catherine is
K.
the
Catherine
blonde.
is- K. Catherine is black hair.
Is the glasses.
Yes, I'm all for K. Catherine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm a C. Catherine
I'm a
is the
C.
demon.
Catherine.
Yeah,
Catherine
get
is
out.
The demon.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I'm a
like
C.
the
Catherine.
demon.
y'all are down bad.
I love demons.
Y'all are
all right?
down bad.
I like
C. Catherine.
the
C. Catherine's more
princess of
fun.
hell.
I like fucking K. Catherine because she looks like she can arch her back, bro. You know what I'm saying?
C.
Like,
Catherine's more fun and more. I mean, I'm gonna spend time with her.
I don't give a
Yeah,
fuck.
that's
I
true.
want.
No, you're
I want a
not.
chick.
Yeah, I am. What?
No, you're not.
You don't know me.
I mean, it's like C. Catherine.
You don't know what I want.
What's weird is like C. Catherine wants what you want. You know?
No, she doesn't.
She's
She's
totally,
a
like, down for all of it.
succubus. She's literally there to kill you.
No, that's not true.
That's what succubi do.
No, she's not there to kill you. She's there to like have a life with you. She brings you to hell to have a life with her. So then
That's
you become
death.
The prince of hell.
That's death.
That's
That's
death.
not death.
And
You
that
like
is
have-
only
Are you
one
alive
ending.
in hell, Seth? No. God, you're such a simp. You can't even see what death is.
He literally picked out the harem ending and tried to make that canon in his head.
So
Wow,
anyway,
dude.
I picked this Catherine and this cover because it is cool. Like it's obviously like you're now reaching into the Seth levels of justification, but the art is really nice. I like Atlas art really well. but-
Quick reference: the box art you're looking at is PS3 only. The
Yeah,
other one
this
was
is PS
Xbox 360 only.
Exactly. So this is the PS3
This is not
box
regional
art.
differences.
This is not the box art that I was able to experience. I did have the K. Catherine box art, the glasses one, but I like this one. It plays to me like a lot. But I also like the game, you know. So C. Catherine is really cool. Demon Catherine's really cool, and it kind of like teases at the narrative and what
I
it
felt
is.
really dirty when I went to GameStop to get Catherine.
Yeah. Also, it was really like when did this game come out? I think I was like
What? 2012, 13?
Around there, yeah.
Yeah.
'cause my brother had to come with me to get it because it was
Yeah.
M-rated.
yeah, I was in college. It was really
You beat
funny.
off to it? Tell me the truth right now.
No,
So I'm putting
Don't lie to me.
C.
I didn't.
Catherine
No.
box
Not once.
art
No.
not once.
No.
again in the B tier. It's cool. It's pretty, but it doesn't like show what the world is. It just shows you the
To
character.
be fair,
It's
it'd
another
be kind of hard to show you what Catherine plays like on the cover.
Yeah,
obviously,
it's kind of like
it's
Phalanx.
true.
Like, did you know that's a puzzle game?
Nah,
no,
you
didn't.
just gotta have him like in between her boobs because that's where he is. Don't freak out. Then.
yeah, of course.
But instead of him
Damn.
freaking out in the center, have him climbing a cube out of her chest.
That
Cute.
doesn't make any sense.
It's fun. It'll be fun.
Or he could be climbing out of her chest.
Yeah.
but I mean, like it. I think that the K. Catherine one does a lot more because he's like hanging on to it. He is climbing
Yeah.
up her ass.
See,
know.
actually, I think it does tell a bit more of a story than you might realize because he thinks he's getting trapped, tied down to a woman.
Yeah, that's true. And I mean, that is what it is with C. Catherine. He's trying to like. I mean,
So,
he is,
The story's kind of fucked up.
the story is
spoilers.
fucked up.
Can we get
yeah.
into spoilers on that one? Does
On
he just
Catherine? Yeah, for sure.
is the committed relationship one that he already likes? Is she the good ending?
There's
There is
technically
no
no
good
good
ending.
ending.
How is there no
No.
good ending?
There is
So,
a
like-
Catherine ending. There is a other Catherine ending. Then there's technically a
The
neutral
Rin,
ending.
the Rin ending. Yeah.
where you no, there's also the Rin ending for full body, but then
Yeah.
there's the neutral ending where you don't pick either.
Yes.
Of them.
Yeah, you
And
don't go with
that's, like,
either of
the,
them.
I'm just gonna be single and happy.
There are 10 endings in the original game.
there are
None of
five.
them are canon.
Yeah.
Yeah. Technically speaking, there's
None
no.
of them are canon.
None of them
None of them are
canon.
canon.
Well, because any of them can be whatever
well, what's
you
like,
want them
what's
to be.
up? What's Glasses Catherine? Like, do you get to be happy?
Yeah, you can
mean,
you
yeah,
can marry her and
you
have a
marry
happy
her,
ever
you
after.
have a
That
kid.
sounds
You
like
can
a
do
good
that with
ending to
like
me.
you can do that with
We do that with C.
Catherine as
I
well.
don't give
Yeah.
a fuck. She takes you to hell.
Your ending is headcanon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's
That's
no
literally it.
true ending to the
You
game.
become like the the
They
devil.
become like
Yeah,
what,
but
king
that's
of king
king
of
of
hell,
hell.
essentially.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, you're not necessarily.
You're not
dead.
necessarily dead.
You're just the king of hell.
Are
too.
you alive in hell?
You
Well,
be
she's alive in the real world to fucking
Yeah.
introduce you there, so you just get fucking
Maybe she's a
devil power.
ghost.
you just get to
Sick.
be there with her.
Yeah, it's cool as shit.
Yeah.
Whack.
Also, her devil form is sick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, dude,
Yeah.
you're just. That's like one of those Seth beats off the demons things.
That's
I
not
get
even-
you, Ham.
Hmm?
I get you.
Thanks.
I just think she. I just think C. Catherine's nicer.
All right, next.
I'd
is,
like to hang
one of my favorite games, if not like my second favorite game of all time, is fucking the Dragon's Dogma Dark Arisen. This fight, the reason this cover art is so cool is because of the scene in which it takes place in the game is huge. I know that you played it. I know you don't like it. I know you're
I'm not being
biting-
toxic. I'm biting my
I know
my
you're
hand.
biting your wrists on it, but narratively, this point, the character, the big overlooming character that everybody and all the Arisen and all of the pawns are facing is a very tragic ass character. The song that plays is very emotional. The boss fight is difficult and it's really fun.
Yo,
But
Pat's fucking petty, dude.
What?
He said Catherine is ahead of its time with its milk crate challenge gameplay.
Milk crate challenge.
It's facts.
Ahead of the curve.
But Dragon's Dogma, obviously, it means a lot to me. But this, like, the box art for it, once I got to this boss fight and then like played it out and finished it, the second time was like, oh hell yeah, this definitely takes the cake. So Dragon's Dogma for me, it's super nice. It speaks a lot to me. So I'm gonna put it right there. I'm gonna put it in the A tier.
His favorite game doesn't even go on S.
It didn't have to.
Good point.
Whoa.
Good point. It's valid. So yeah, Dragon's Dogma. That's an S tier S game emotionally.
Dude, I'm looking at Seth's like the spoilers of his tier list, and it just looks like a giant splotch of blue, pink, and yellow. I see so many bright colors.
I do like bright colors.
Why not?
Big sucker for bright colors.
I see two
But
crossover games.
Now we'll go to.
I was waiting for this one.
Yep, we'll go to the
This one's
muted.
good.
Muted.
I saw Bravely Default and I wanted to ask it, but I didn't want to spoil.
Yeah, we'll go to the muted colors now. Final Fantasy 12, the Zodiac Age. Look at the art. It's fantastic. I was super torn for this art and the Switch Japanese art. I was very torn, but I ended up picking this one because it has more characters. Because it plays the contrast better.
Balthier and Gabronth.
Yo,
dude,
Gabronth?
Yeah.
That's tight.
That's sick, dude. I love the back and forth between.
Can I
them.
just say?
Wait,
that-
where's Vane?
Rich-
Oh, he's right there.
Oh, that's odd that Vane isn't like more up front.
Dude, real talk
Vane
though,
is-
it took almost every ounce of power in my body not to like put down a deposit for a $2,000 Gabronth helmet.
Yeah, I mean, Cabranth's sick.
He's
Damn.
so cool.
Yeah, I mean,
That
What's
that
weird is,
game's
like-
whack, but that character is sick as fuck.
the cool characters in this game are like, oh,
I
they're
appreciate that
awesome.
Balthier is probably the biggest of all the main characters that isn't Bosch,
Yeah.
because Balthier was supposed to be the main character.
Mm-hmm.
And Fran.
Yeah, I love this game. I love this game so much. And I love this box art so much. So much, in fact, that your boy's putting it
The tier.
right in the
Tier?
The tier. All
the
right,
tier.
that is an S tier.
The tier.
Ass
tier.
box art. The art is gorgeous. The game is gorgeous. It's a little
I
bit
actually had a
more
lot of
deep
fun
inside,
with
but-
Final Fantasy 12. I hated it on the PS2, and honestly, the speed up function saved that game for me.
Yeah,
It is
honestly
extremely
does.
slow.
Ooh, the 4x speed. Yeah,
I played that game like almost always on 2 times, unless I knew I could blast through, and then it was 4 times.
What's crazy is like sometimes I will intentionally play at the lowest speed just so that I can enjoy the
The
atmosphere.
only time I
sometimes.
did that was against the super boss.
Well, yeah, you have to do it against bosses.
You don't
depending on
have
the
to.
boss. depending on the boss. Like if I feel like
I think the
part
only
one-
ones I did were Zodiark and, like I said, the super boss, which I can't remember the name
I
of.
don't remember the super boss.
It was Hellworm was the penultimate. Then there was. It starts with a Y,
Eh,
doesn't it?
Yes.
It's just why.
Yes.
Yeah.
I cannot think of this boss's name.
I put this on one. on
You
mine,
guys
too.
know who I'm talking about.
Here we go, baby. Ladies and
Iconic.
gentlemen.
Iconic.
Another one of my favorite games of all time, Final Fantasy VII, the original. I also thought about putting the remake on there, but remake is like, you know, it's only good because
Yes,
of
man,
the
thank you.
Yasma.
It's only good because of the original. The original, it has more color. It's much more nostalgic. Remakes.
of course it's more
because of the nostalgic. But I mean, it shows you obviously the narrative of the game like right off the bat.
You know what it does that the other one doesn't? It really fucking stretches the shit out of the limit of Cloud's model. They were like, yo, how can we make this Cloud this? Because at that time,
the remake one?
no.
Oh, shit.
This one.
Well, yeah, because
Oh yeah.
That's
was-
as good as he could have ever looked with the assets they had at that time.
well,
Yeah,
no,
but
it's
you're-
not with the assets. It's they had literally no idea what the limits of the console were,
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yes.
so they played it as safe as they possibly could.
Mhm.
I mean,
And-
that's a lot of like.
Because look at
early
between
PS1
7 and 8,
games.
yeah.
it's
Yeah.
miles apart because
Miles
they
apart.
they understood they could have done so much more.
Yeah, but I mean, like I know a lot of people still don't like the models of 7. I do. I think that it's like a timeless appeal for me. But
Timeless.
yeah,
Ooh.
Final Fantasy 7 is always gonna look cute to me. It's always gonna look cool, and like
Pets'
the narrative
remake
of it,
covers S tier 2.
The narrative of it will still always be able to offset
Mhm.
the look of it. So Final Fantasy 7's cover, that's an S tier cover for me. I don't know, I'm a big fan, obviously, of Final Fantasy 7, but like this is the sole figure in the center kind of box art that doesn't look bad.
Yo, Jinsoku in
yeah,
the
bro.
chat though.
Yo, just like hanging out.
What up,
Hell yeah.
Jinsoku?
What's going on?
Okay, Jinsoku, you came at the perfect time because my next game on the list, Guilty Gear Xrd Revelator 1, baby. The art on this is so sick.
Oh, yeah.
Everybody's chilling. You got Jacko in the front. You got Soul there too. Like all of the cool characters. up
Johnny,
in the front.
Jam,
Johnny,
Raven,
Jam.
Haehyun.
Dude.
Like they're all showing up.
Where's Faust?
Not on this one.
Whack.
All right.
Not on any of the box arts, actually.
Yeah. But this box art is like probably, in my opinion, the coolest Guilty Gear box art.
I would say that.
It's second for me.
Do you have the first one on your list?
I don't.
Damn. What's the first one?
It's Guilty Gear X No Mercy. It's the one with soul on the top.
Yeah.
You know which one I'm talking about, right?
I do know which one you're
That
talking
one,
about.
holy shit, that one's really good. I didn't think to put it on because it wasn't in my memory at the time.
Yeah.
This
one. Yeah.
This
I
one
remember this.
is, but that one's that was
Yeah.
good. Yeah, it's Guilty Gear X. That's what it was. Down
Yeah,
here.
it's just Guilty Gear X. That's
Yeah,
what it is.
this one is really strong to me.
It's cool.
I like this one
It
a
is
lot.
cool. I don't know
Actually,
if-
I have another Guilty Gear game on my list as well, and separate from. I also have Revelator because
I don't know
Revelator's I think the best one of the Xrd series.
Yeah,
I think
yeah.
so.
I don't
like
know
that
if
one.
I'd put it at the top personally, but this is super fucking
I
cool.
put the other one higher than Revelators personally.
But yeah,
The other one on
Rev-
my list, but I won't spoil that one.
Rev 1, that's such a sick ass cover art for me.
This is the only. Well, actually, this was the first version of Gear I ever played.
First
Yeah.
version of Gear I ever
Well,
played
of
was
Xrd, I should say.
XX Reload.
I played X and Core. That was my first.
My
What-
first
which one was in
Guilty
the
Gear
X-
was Xrd Revelator 2, and it was great.
Reload
Yeah.
was on the Xbox, right?
I remember. Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember. I've
That
seen
was
that
the
box
one-
art. Looks terrible.
That's the first.
I've seen
Oh, I
that
haven't
one.
seen that one, but is it? No, I don't know what the box art.
The
looks
first
like.
version of X and Core was on the Wii.
Oh wow.
You ever seen that?
No. Not at all.
It's jank.
That's jank. It's
It's
gross.
jank,
Oh,
yeah.
the game is jank.
Well, because it has motion controls.
Oh, okay. Oh, gross. How do
has
you have
motion-
motion controls in a fighting game, dude? I remember people. saying-
Play Castlevania.
Judgment.
Judgment
Yeah.
with the worst looking Simon I've seen in a long time.
Horrible.
Pass.
Horrible. That game's fucking opener song was kind of cool, though.
It is, yeah.
All right. Next
Ooh,
game
moving
on the list, Gravity Rush, but not Gravity Rush the original, the Gravity Rush remastered JP box art, or I think this is the UK, the EU box art.
Damn, it's not
Uh,
loading.
Yeah,
Hang on.
better.
This one right here. Oh, this one right here. There we go.
Yeah.
That one right there. Yeah.
That looks
So,
cool.
Gravity Rush is still to this day to me the only game that actually captures what it feels like to fly. and it is super. The story is really nice. The characters are like nonsensical. Kat is such a like the way that she develops throughout the story, like she's just so nice. She's just so pure. And then the things that she learns about how to like grow up as an adult and with her powers in a normal ass world is super cool. I like how the game plays because it's one of those games. Do you guys remember like in those old games, like in fucking Crash, where it's or not Crash, but like Banjo, and I guess Super Mario, where it's like a collectathon game where you just collect all the shit that's just around the map.
Yep.
And that's like some of the most appealing shit of the game because it allows you to just want to explore and do all the new like environmental puzzles and shit like that.
Right.
That's Gravity Rush. And today, it brings that like that old game design of just grabbing the collectible.
It's been on my list for such a long time. I just haven't been able to find a deal on it and scoop it in time.
If you find a deal on Gravity Rush Remastered, then definitely pick it up. It's like it feels great to play. All the powers and stuff, and like the combat is really really fun. It's only better in 2. 2 does everything that 1 does, but just better. But this Gravity Rush 1, that's for sure going to be an A tier cover art for me. I love it. I love the art. And again, like I said earlier, like a lot of this is just based on the art, but some of it is just going to be based on the game itself. NT picked a lot of good ones that like the art tells a story on it. And I was just like, you know, there are some in here that I kind of have with that, but unfortunately, I feel like he had really strong.
Dan calling you out saying Seth clearly never played Ace Combat 4 Shattered Skies.
Okay, fly as a person. As a person. That I should have been more specific with that. I'm sorry. It feels what
this
it's
one's
like
good too.
to fly as a person.
Damn, she's got her titties out. What's up?
Raven's cool. You can play as Raven. Anyway, yeah, spoilers for Gravity Rush 2. Gravity Rush 2's box art. I picked both of them. They're both so fucking good. But Gravity Rush 2, like I said, it does everything the first game does, but just so much bigger. So much like you have more than the city to explore, but you still have the city from the first game. You have like all these cool floating fucking islands. You have Raven to play around with, so you get like assists in combat and stuff. You get way more abilities. You get way more movement abilities. You get way more grounded movement abilities. Gravity Rush 2 is such a beautiful ass game. It's so pretty. It's so much fun. I will highly recommend this. This is probably one of my favorite games of all time. Gravity Rush 2. And to that regard, I'm definitely putting it in the S tier personally. Gravity Rush 2's box art is so sick. I love the way that the text like warps like that too, but in such like a nice stylistic. Like the first one is cool, but the way that Gravity Rush 2 it's like impactful. And it's
Actually, the thing that stands out to me is Kat's hair, how it's all waving, because
Yeah.
that's how you can tell that they're actually like
They're
flying
in the
around.
air.
Yeah. So like they fly. Basically, the premise is they're gravity queens essentially. That's what they are. So like,
Okay, so her name is Kat. So it's not a coincidence that she looks like a lion?
she has a cat.
Yeah, that's literally on the box art of the first game.
Yeah,
There's a cat.
so the first game, like you have a little like a astral cat that follows you around, and it just like pops up in some areas around you, and it just does its own thing, just being a cat, and it's so fucking cool. And Raven, has
Yo, speaking of cats, dude, when is Stray coming out?
pretty soon,
Huh.
pretty soon. And then Raven has a bird that does the same thing. Just
Oh,
a
cool.
bird that just like flies with her or just perches. And
Bird
then
up.
The cat will fly around too. Sometimes it'll like warp in, and then it'll just like be a fucking flying around cat, and it's just like, oh shit, you know. It's really fucking funny. Just like you'll just watch the cat do random shit. But Gravity Rush, dude, Gravity Rush is so sick. I can't gush about this game enough. But anyway, what's next on my list?
I like how
Oh,
whenever
yeah.
you minimize, it's just Christian's beard.
Yeah. Oh, what am I doing? So I was glad that I came across this when I was thinking of box arts to do, but this is for sure one of my favorite box arts just because like when I think of North America or like when I think of GTA box arts, like this is it. I like the different slides. I also love Vice City, and Dom made a very good point about like color schemes, but Vice City is my favorite Grand Theft Auto. And I just love the vibe of it. I love because I like a lot of that like Hotline Miami. I like a lot of Cyberpunk. I like a lot of like Outrun type shit. And Vice City,
You like purple and pink a lot.
I like a lot of like pale colors, you know, but I also like that like hot neon colors as well. And Vice City, like it takes that and then throws in just like absolute nonsensical comedy onto it. Vice City is so much fun. I'm really glad that they're remastering it. they're not remaking it; they're just remastering it. It looks pretty interesting.
Should've gotten on the train.
Out of the Grand Theft Auto remakes, like that's the one that looks like the most stylized, like different. You
It's
know,
different.
they
but
made
like,
those models
I don't.
look like
I don't know
weird.
if I prefer it.
I don't know if I don't know. I have to get my hands on it.
I'm
to
not.
look at it more.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm not a big fan of the art style, but I don't know.
of the new art style.
I'm not a big fan personally.
Yeah, I mean, I want to see more of it. I thought it was a cool direction because they're like, it's not like
It makes me feel like they're trying to turn it into like later Saints Row kind of art style,
no, it looks like
no.
they're trying to.
which
do,
I am not a fan of.
No, it looks like
personally.
they're trying to.
I'm not
like,
a fan
kind
of Saints
with Vice
Row
City
as a
specifically.
video game.
With Vice City specifically, it looks like they're trying to peel away from like the realistic character models, like real, like
And I get that.
they don't look like people; they look like cartoons, and I like that.
I again, it's just something I'm not particularly. I don't think I prefer it over
Yeah, no, that's
how it
valid.
looks originally.
Yeah, I want to play it. You know, I want to get my
Mhm.
hands on it. But Vice
Yeah.
City, that's a C tier cover, and I feel kind of bad because like I don't have a lot of non-Japanese games on my list.
Yeah, we talked about this when we were booting everything up. It's like there's almost no Japanese, no American games, no European games, but maybe your game should be fucking better.
Well, damn.
Well,
I mean,
that's the whole debate of what I was saying is that the American one is just we got to have badass character, whereas the Japanese and European is often more stylized and artistic.
yeah.
I can really appreciate that. Speaking of
Speaking of-
non-artistic flair whatsoever, but an iconic image.
Absolutely.
Bring it
iconic
in.
finish. Here's my next pick is Halo 3. Obviously this is a large sentimental pick, but I think that the image is just designed really well. I like how, you know, you have Chief in the forefront, obviously you have the ruins of the fucking Halo in the back. You have that whole like blue and yellow gradient that you see in a lot of North American cover art, you know, you see in a lot of North American power figure art. But this is the last one. Like this was the end of Master Chief's tale for a long time, you know, and this was a very, very sentimental game. It's my favorite Halo so far. So picking this one was kind of like when it came to deciding what my favorite cover arts were. Like I was going through all the Halos and I was just like, oh, for sure. And it was like Halo 2 was also on there too because Halo 2 like had the dual wielding,
Dual
so it was just, like,
pistols.
it had the dual SMGs.
Yeah.
Did the dual SMGs, and it's just like that was one. Oh yeah, it introduced dual wielding, but for me, this one is just more somber.
You know what I
More
like
melancholy.
about this one the most is the fact that this is where you went from PlayStation 2 to from Xbox to Xbox 360,
Yeah.
and it was like, look how beautiful that
And
looks.
it was just
It's such a giant leap.
miles so much better, dude.
I
love
remember the
Halo
first
3.
time I saw this case in a GameStop, and I was like, "Mom, why don't I have an Xbox?" And then she beat my ass in the store.
This was the game that I got an Xbox 360 for, and my stepdad hated me for it, dude. He was just like, "This is."
I can't lie. This is what I got a 360 for as well.
Halo 3 was a day one purchase for my brother, and by that extent, I played a lot of Halo 3.
I
Dude,
did
Halo
too.
3 is sick as fuck.
Halo 3.
I did play a lot
Y'all
of.
trying
Halo
to play
3.
some Halo tonight?
No.
Damn.
No, unfortunately not.
Halo shoots into the A tier for me, and I don't know, big fan of Halo, bro. I'm a big fan of Halo in the first place. I was so tight. I checked my Xbox DMs
Xbox.
because who the logs into? Why would I log into Xbox nowadays?
Xbox.
But I logged into my Xbox DMs, and apparently I did get an invite to do the Halo Infinite beta, and I was like really, really sad. But regardless, going on to my next game. Again, I like a lot of bright colors. I like a lot neon stuff. I like the Outrun style. So here we go. My next game on the list is Hotline Miami Collected Edition. So this is Hotline Miami 1 and 2 put together, and it was only available in Japan.
Yo, why does the box art to this look like one of those chimp NFTs?
It looks like an NFT.
Damn.
But it's cool. Like I like the Japanese text and then collected edition. It says Hotline Miami in Japanese. But it's what's cool about this one is like the previous Hotline Miami covers are just like they're chaotic, they're fucked up, they look like, they look like drug trips. But this one, it actually is like, okay, now you have the bloodied, animal mask over it. That's what the game is. The game is like high octane, it's action, it's like it's in your face, it's bombastic, it's colorful, and the cover is like exactly what that is. It's violence and it's fun. So this is a very, very fun cover. It reminds me of like Far Cry 3 Blood Dragon's cover, where it's just like it captured that era.
Yo,
of
let's go
art.
Blood Dragon.
Yeah, let's go Blood Dragon. So this list, shoots again into the A tier for me. It's colorful, it's bright, it's awesome, it's perfect, it's beautiful. The next game on the list, I don't even know if I should look it up, but it's I guess I'll look it up. Fuck it, it's Kingdom Hearts 1, but we already went through this. Gorgeous game. I already said I would put it on my top tier, because it is top tier. There it is, Kingdom Hearts 1, and now I'm gonna throw it into my S tier because
It's
that's
common
fucking-
sense. It's common
that's where it
sense.
belongs. It deserves to be there.
I mean, you know what? You know what's fucked up about the Kingdom Hearts cover art is that it's got like the Disney characters on. You're like, what the hell is this? But the game doesn't allude to anything. You
No.
have no idea what the hell any of that means. So it's one of those things where you go to the store, you see that, and you go, I want to know more.
Yeah,
That's one of those kinds of games.
yeah, it is.
I was
next-
not expecting this out of you.
Next game on my list is Magna Carta 2. This is a game that I bought based on the box art alone. I didn't know shit about the Magna Carta series. Like I said, this was an era of me where I had full reign over what games I could fucking buy and play on my own. So I saw this box art and I was like, this game looks sick. I bought it, and the game is not that bad. I think the combat system is still really interesting, but the narrative was like fucking dumb to me. I thought that the characters were all pretty okay, but the story was just like, I got lost so many times. But the box art's sick. It's gorgeous. I mean, I'm just a big sucker for art, right? And that's another thing. This is not I don't think Magna Carta is a Japanese game. I think it's Korean or Chinese. I think it's Chinese. I don't remember. But it's still very pretty. It's still very cool. I'm throwing it in my in my B tier.
Steph's yelling, or Dan's yelling at you, Steph, saying the game is trash.
Damn, let's
I
go.
remember thinking the game was just okay.
But he did confirm it's Korean, so
Okay, yeah.
Ah,
it's Korean.
okay,
All right.
okay.
Yeah, I remember it was just. It had cool box art.
He literally said game is trash stuff.
Yeah. But I remember it not being the best game. I remember it not leaving an impact for me, but I remember the box art still being like that was the
know.
one-
out
I
to
mean,
you.
I
yeah,
would.
it got me where I was just like, damn, this game is like
I've had
mediocre
games
as
like that.
fuck.
I've
I'm
had
not
games
gonna
like that.
fight you
This
on it, but
box
if I was gonna put that anywhere, it would go in my C tier.
Yeah.
That looks like to me something I would get commissioned on Twitter, and it would be an expensive commission, but it would still just be like it just looks like characters.
Oh, I misordered this.
Oh,
This
you're
is
ordering
down
them?
here. This was here.
You're
Not
ordering them?
it. Not ordering it. I just
Mistiered?
it. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So Vice City, it's good.
It's not better than anything
It's
else.
not
on
bad.
there.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So Magna Carta it sits right here, just because the game sucks, but the box art is sick. Okay, so next game on the list. Oh my god, I'm glad that I'm the first one to be able to bring this one up.
What's nice is that as we go through these lists, it'll get faster
Yeah.
because some of the stuff is recurring.
So, what's interesting about this art is this is not the original game's box art. This is the art for the HD collection version of this game. So
Which came many years later.
Yeah, on
this
like
is-
360 in like 2011.
PS3.
PS3. And
it was on
came to-
360.
Yeah, it came to
Yeah,
360.
that's what
Oh,
I'm
it
saying.
did come to
Well,
360.
that's how I actually played this game.
Dude, did you guys
originally.
ever see the cover
on
art to
360.
fucking Metal Gear Solid, the Legacy Collection?
No.
Yes.
Which, by the way, hard to come by.
Yes, very
it
hard to
came
come by.
with a very cool super poster of all of the snakes.
I've seen it.
ever.
That's
Damn.
sick.
It's really cool. Yeah, it is very hard to come by now. You
How
can't
much
find
do
it
you think you can
easily.
find it?
So this one,
Probably 60. I'd say 60, somewhere around there.
it's Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater. It's on the HD collection, which featured Metal Gear Solid 2, Metal Gear Solid 3, and Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker.
Peace
I
Walker.
think.
Yep.
And it was really, really cool art for both, or rather for all three. But this one is like, I mean, it's fucking Metal Gear Solid 3.
Got the boss on there.
balls, dude. It's
What the balls
it's easily
doing?
the sickest, one of the greatest games of all time.
This game made me cry.
Outstanding cover art. This game made you cry. All right,
At the end of the
this
game, excuse me?
it got me emotional. I
Hold
guess, you know what I'm
on,
saying?
what?
It was emotional as fuck.
Bro, you got
Oh.
to think about your sense of duty. Like,
Whoa.
sorry, that
There you
probably
go.
peaked,
Look
but
at that.
damn,
That's
that ending is like somber as fuck.
Sits in the S tier for me.
That was
That's
a somber
I
as
love
fuck
the art.
ending.
I really like it. I mean,
About
the
it being
poster's
S
obviously
tier?
a bit bigger.
No, what Ham is showing me.
The poster for the Legacy Collection
That's okay.
is it's not that. It's like silhouettes, but you can kind of see their face, all of the different snakes of all the different eras. But I like that. That's the cover art of Legacy Collection. I had it for a long time, and mysteriously it disappeared when I lived in the barracks because
Damn.
Yeah.
Probably by that guy that threw your PlayStation against the wall.
no, that At that time, wait, actually,
Uh,
no, I bought
think-
Legacy Collection a
I
few
think
years
it's the AU
into
version.
PS4.
Oh, there's JP.
I think it's the Australian version actually.
Oh, yeah, that's what you were saying. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, it is. Okay, so this one is my next pick is
You could buy it on Amazon for $21.
Persona 3 FES, the Australian version of it, ported over by Koei, I guess. This box art is godlike. What's really cool is like
What's
you
the
ha-
difference in the game for Australia and everything else? Do they just replace all the dogs with the word wallaby?
well, no,
Jesus.
the FES box art's dog
This
shit.
shit's trash.
Yeah, that's the U.S.
Dude, that
it's
looks
terrible.
like hentai.
It does.
That looks
Yeah,
like Bible
alright.
Black.
It
Yeah,
does.
sure.
Yeah, that's
Um,
the US one. Yeah, it's
I'll
But-
just have to trust you guys on that one.
Yeah.
it do. It looks like Bible Black.
It
But
looks like Bible
FES
Black.
It's the pentagram.
Okay.
Yeah.
What's really cool about this box art is it features like it does the whole thing where it's like, you know, oh yeah, you have the heroes on one side, the villains on the other. But this is you have you have the heroes, like the main characters on the one side and their personas on the other, as if like that's what the villains are. And it's true because like those are their shadows essentially. You know, like you in Persona 4, like you have their shadow forms, which are literally themselves, but in Persona 3, like it's a very I like the story of Persona 3. It's the
Pat's
last
so ignorant.
Pat is fucking ignorant.
I thought the Australian one was just upside down. Pat, you're ignorant.
it flushes the other way.
Damn.
But it's cool. I like that contrast where it plays like to the characters and then you know their darker inner parts that they have to embrace in order to.
That's good art. I
It's
like
really-
that one.
It
It's
is.
really nice.
It's buff.
So this tier or rather this.
Yes,
box art-
Persona 5 fans, there was a 3 and a 2 and a 1 and a 4.
Nah, dude, you're not saying this is a fucking Persona enjoyer. You're saying this is a Shin Megami Tensei.
The name
angry-
of that game is Shin Megami Tensei Persona
Megami
3.
Tensei
I
Guess
know.
what, Ham? I started with Persona 3. That's what started my love for S&T.
Same,
I
same.
love
Persona 3 was my first one.
Watch my dick's huge.
Persona 3, I mean, because around that time, it was a
a
good
good
time to
compliment.
get into it because you had Shin Megami Tensei Persona 3, but then you could go back to
Yeah,
Nocturne and Digital Devil Saga.
I went
you
from
know?
P3 to P4 to Nocturne to Digital Devil Saga.
Oh, I mean, like, I didn't get to play P4 because I didn't have, like...
I
didn't
bought
have-
them.
Oh, you did?
I bought them off of eBay when I was like 15, 16.
I played that
Yo,
off of my
eBay
dad's
when you were
PlayStation
15,
2.
16? What were you doing for work?
I was mowing my neighbor's lawn. He paid me 30
Yeah,
bucks
well,
every
you just
week.
Fucking just
Damn,
do
that's
chores for
wild.
money.
Yeah, dude, I was actually rolling
White
in it
people
when I was a
going
kid.
crazy,
You
bro.
didn't get allowance?
No, nigga. What do
I
you
didn't-
mean?
what?
I allow you to live here.
Damn.
You are allowed
Yeah, dude,
to
I didn't get
breathe.
an allowance either.
Holy shit.
I had to work for it. I had to work for it, or I had to wait for a birthday.
Wait for it. I got the cool thing probably once a year, Christmas.
Damn.
364 days of the year I waited for Crash Nitro Kart. I waited.
Damn.
I fucking hated that.
I had
He
a
waited
list-
for Tekken 5.
I had chores like we
I
had-
waited for Tekken 5 for 2 years because I was
Yeah.
given Tekken 4 as a mistake
My,
first.
my parents. Said
Oh,
they put
no.
a fridge thing on, like on the fridge. They would put the list of chores for the weekend. If I did that, I would get $20 on Sunday.
Damn, that's crazy. I didn't. I was just expected to wash.
You
the
just
dishes and
got
take out the
beat if you
trash.
didn't do that
That's,
shit.
yeah,
yeah. I would
was
also
gonna
just get beat and then not get money. But you know that was
Yeah.
the trade off, right? So.
What-
the trade off. Yo, you get beat and you don't get money. I
But
don't
you
know.
didn't have to do it though.
Yeah. Yeah.
For me, I got beat and then I still had to do it.
I still had to wash the dishes and take out the trash and take out the dog. pick up-
Wash the
pick up
dishes
dog
in my
crap.
family's
That's,
house
you
is
know.
clean the kitchen in its entirety from top to bottom.
I had to help. I had to help out with cleaning on Sundays. I had to clean the house.
Man, dude, when
You know what it is.
when
That's
the
like-
music
yo,
starts
when the
playing in
music hits
Spanish-
at, no, bro.
when
You
the
know,
music starts
you know,
getting
you
playing
know.
in Spanish,
Yeah, you
and
can
my
hear
mom
it. It's throughout
down
the
the
whole
stairs.
house. You can hear it. Yeah,
dude, ooh,
you
Don't do
know what it is.
Don't do
You know
this.
what it is.
don't do this.
Bringing
Alright.
it back.
Fuck.
Next on my tier list. Now we're finally fucking getting. into
Yo,
fighting
Pat
games.
says he thought allowance was some shit from cartoons. That's fact.
Yeah.
I remember when I moved out to the suburbs, my parents, like one of my friends, like, yo, my parents just give me $20 a week because they love me, and I was like, what are you fucking crazy?
No, I had to. No,
Because they love me.
Dude, I didn't even get that, and I'm white.
That's crazy.
I got $20 from my parents because they love me. That's OD.
I would get money from my grandparents.
You know how I used to buy shit like low key? I would take the money my parents used for lunch, so like, cause there was you paid for your food.
But I'm not even gonna lie. I
on a
used to
day to
steal.
day, and it was like, okay,
I did.
God
Hey,
damn
I
it.
didn't have money.
Here's your
I wanted to play video
$10.
games,
No,
bro.
here's your $8 today for your lunch, and I would take those $8 and I would starve at school, and I would eat 3 meals worth of food when I got home,
Damn.
and then go to bed.
That's
Wake
crazy.
up at
You
11.
didn't have a lunch card?
No.
I
I
didn't have
lived in a
lunch
white
card
paper
either.
neighborhood.
Really?
You
No,
bought
hell
that?
no. I didn't have a lunch card. It's called you brought food or you
You paid
suffer,
for it.
or you
So,
paid for it
like,
and you
we
suffered.
would get lunch cards based on how much our parents make.
Yeah.
USA,
have that.
Your parents
USA,
make a lot.
USA.
You wouldn't get a lunch card. Thankfully, my mom made just enough where I could get like the
I only started
level
to get,
above the poorest.
I only started to get free food at school when I was in high school, but and the free food was awful, by the way. It was barely edible.
Damn.
And only on certain days of the week.
If you forgot your lunch card, you had to pay for it, or you just didn't.
I just didn't have a lunch card, so I would take that money my parents would give me, and it would take me weeks to save it up. My mom's like, "How did you get me this nice gift for Mother's Day? You don't have a job," and I was like 150 pounds, just like.
Imagine weighing more than 100 pounds. Kid.
Oh no.
Clown.
All right, well,
Anyway.
back to Seth's box art. I just realized this box art's trash.
What?
What?
Whoa.
You don't like it?
Where's Dudley?
Yeah. Where the niggas at, bro?
Third Strike Online Edition is cool as shit. It redid the soundtrack. It redid the art.
Yeah, the
it
arranged
was-
themes are really good.
It's how
I like
I
the
was
arranged themes
able
a
to
lot.
play Third Strike at rollback before.
That's how I
play.
play. Actually, this is how I played. This is how I learned 3S.
Yeah, this is how
I learned
Oh, yeah.
3S on online edition.
3SO was my first iteration with 3S.
Yeah, same. Box art.
The
There's
first
no
time I
real
played
like.
3S
There was
was
no
on Flight
physical
Kit.
release for Third Strike Online Edition because it came out as an Xbox. It came out as an arcade game, so on Xbox and then on PlayStation.
I played it on both.
You have to get it digitally, and it was sick. So if there were box art, if this was a real thing, which it's not,
I mean, it's the what is it? Arcade, like Xbox Live Arcade
yeah,
cover.
exactly.
It's essentially cover
It's
art.
cool. I like this art, and when it comes to Street Fighter and fighting game in general, box art, it's like this. I didn't want to put this and Darkstalkers Resurrection.
It's who you're gonna be seeing.
It's the same. Yeah, exactly. Like if you're gonna,
This cover is who you're gonna be seeing
Yeah.
when you play Third Strike.
yeah, it's sick. And I mean, like Darkstalkers.
Where's
Resurrection is
Yun?
Always also.
Oh, he's
Yun's
in
up
the
there.
top right.
Yeah,
He's
he's
in
up
the
there,
top right.
So
There's Makoto on the bottom right. There's Ibuki.
There's Ken right below.
Ken, Ryu,
Akumer.
Akumer. Yeah.
Abuki's cap. Get her out of
We got
there.
Remy right
Ibuki's
there.
solid. She's just hard.
But yeah,
She's got some good. What?
game good.
Ibuki's not a bad character at all.
She's
in
not
3S.
bad, but she's not Chun Yon.
No, she's not obviously cheap because nobody plays her because she's hard.
Yeah.
She's executionally difficult. That's the thing. She's a good character.
Why do
though.
hard shit when you could just hit low forward into super confirm and kill?
Imagine
Why
getting
play
opened up by
Q,
Ganage.
asshole?
Because it's fun.
Yeah, eat my ass.
Suck my balls, dude. What are you talking about?
Damn.
Y'all are out here getting opened
Hugo
up by
player?
Ganage.
Yo, dude, I can't believe
Hugo
this.
and Q player. Excuse me?
Yeah,
Damn.
Hugo's fun though.
That's crazy. Anyways, next game.
Yeah. Another similarity that I shared with NT, Street Fighter Alpha 2. This was
I really like how clear Sakura is now that I'm sitting up.
Yes.
Look at her. She's like, I'm gonna be sick, and then
Uh-oh.
and then they put her in a pop star outfit in 5.
What?
Yo, dude, her
pop star outfit?
the battle costume,
Yeah.
the mic.
Yeah.
She's like an idol.
No, that's her default.
That's her.
That's her default.
Yes.
Yeah.
Nah.
That's her-
I
that's
thought it was
her,
a
like-
battle
No,
costume.
that's her default.
That's even
That's her Street
worse.
Fighter 5 design.
Ugh.
I like that design.
I like it too, but
That's a good ass design.
No.
again,
No.
I think it's good. I like it.
Well, 'cause
Yo,
it's like the whole
Click
thing
that
is she
shit right
works.
there. Street Fighter Alpha Anthology. See it?
This one at the bottom.
No. Go up. Right.
Oh.
That's how I played all my Street Fighter Alpha games.
Oh shit. That's pretty cool. I didn't play this. I didn't have this. But anyway, Street Fighter Alpha 2. It was the first video game that I'd ever seen. Was this box art. So this is what started it. This is what Street Fighter will always be to me. I really want an Alpha
the
4.
shoulder into Canadian.
I want an Alpha
Damn.
4 so goddamn bad. You know,
I don't. I'll be honest. That is.
that's a S tier box art for me. For emotional value, and it's just fucking sick.
Sentimentality.
These
yeah,
are
dude,
these
it's
are
fucking
these
hitting,
ride these
bro.
ride chips are hitting.
Those ride chips are going ridiculous,
I'm
bro.
glad you guys are enjoying it.
I think my sleep deprivation plus my 5G firmware update are starting to hit.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh
yeah.
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 Did get it.
For those of you who have not talked to me recently, I've been working third shift, so I've been up since 7:30 p.m. yesterday.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I can imagine. Yeah, it's probably fucking you up. Okay, next on the list for me is also a game, like one of my favorite games. It's Skullgirls, baby. No, this is, I mean, like Skullgirls Encore and Skullgirls, the original game, have the same box art, so whatever. But they didn't have a physical release either. So Skullgirls, it's sick. It's got the whole cast. It captures it thematically, and I mean, one of the coolest things that I loved about Skullgirls, like in its developmental phase, like when it was not officially released, was like you knew that it was hand drawn, right? And obviously, it was a crowdfunded game. So, like, if you bought the arcade like test edition or like the digital test edition, you would have characters do moves, and then they'd be missing like keyframes, so it would just be like a sketch in between it. And I
Still
remember
like that with what is it?
with Umbrella, yeah.
It's still like that with her.
So I remember like that, and that's a I don't know what other game does that, but that's like a key Skullgirls experience for me, where it's just like you get to watch that developmental process and experience it. Like
It's time to wake up, guys. My alarm's going off.
Oh, shit, dude.
Wake up.
7:15.
Wake up.
But yeah, Skullgirls. This art is so good to me. I have it in my bedroom wall, you know. So it's fantastic. Like the biggest thing that's in my bedroom is the fucking Skullgirls art. So I'm throwing this. It's so good. That's a fucking S tier art for me. And I mean, I love his work. I love 08.
Oh yeah.
I love you, Alex Ahad. You're fucking fantastic. Great ass artist. Good ass game. Fuck you, Mike Z.
I have no comment.
That's fine. You don't need to. Oh, about the whole game. Oh yeah. Mike Z can lick my asshole. Anyway, next game. We got Bada Boom, another one of my favorite games of all time, Transistor. Transistor's sick as shit. It poses itself as like a sci-fi.
He said favorite.
Yes, I love this game. I love this game so fucking much. Combat wise, it's a lot of fun. I got to play around. I mean, like you're playing two different kinds of game if you're gonna do like the because you can stop time and then like plan your attack as like a strategy game, or you can just like not do that and just play it as an action game. You're gonna be playing two different kinds of games. Like you're gonna be making builds like based for whatever kind of combat system you prefer. So I got to do a lot of experimentation with that, but also the story is fucking phenomenal. The soundtrack is phenomenal. It's basically like a post-apocalyptic romance sci-fi. So that sword that she's carrying has her boyfriend's soul in it, like uploaded. It's basically like think of it like a giant USB stick. Yeah, and it has it's the key to the city.
Would
So
you say it's also a giant USB penis?
probably. So it's like
Oh,
it's
no.
so basically
Is
Oh,
he the
no.
hilt or the blade?
it's
Oh, no.
the world is like
Oh no.
it's become a way in a way where like you can just program the world. So like people can just vote if they want a new bridge built or if they want a new building built.
Or the weather
Or
changed
if
even.
the weather changes, how they want the day and how they want the city to be at any given time. People just take a vote, and this the transistor is essentially like it holds all of it. Like they have control over the whole city, regardless.
It's
of
the
fucking
console
vote.
codes.
It's the console codes essentially.
Wow.
So what happens is somebody like uploads a virus or like a virus gets
Yeah,
leaked into
the
city.
creators, I believe, uploaded a virus to get the transistor back from Red.
Yeah. And then it starts like infecting the people and the city and stuff. So
And
you
only the transistor can reverse it.
yeah. So like you start to see like as you play throughout the game and as you encounter other characters, you start to see them like in their normal ways, and then you see them like corrupted and fucked up, and it's really really cool. You see their like zombified forms. So the game,
I have to admit, the final fight was a really cool idea.
yeah.
I hated the rest of the game,
Mm.
like combat-wise. I thought the combat was very poorly designed,
Uh-huh.
especially around turn. But like, I cannot deny that Supergiant makes beautiful games.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. There are a lot of scenes in this game where like Red gets on her like motorcycle.
Like
or on a
the
boat and
the
shit
lore
like that.
building, I'm sure if you've played Hades, you understand that the lore building is strong in that game. It's the same through Bastion, through Transistor. I'm sure through Pyre, even though I haven't played it. Like
I barely played Pyre. That game is-
Supergiant is very good at crafting worlds.
Yeah,
Like,
they
I
really
cannot
are.
deny them that. But I didn't find a hit with Supergiant until Hades. I think Hades was the best combat that they did.
Yeah, for me it was Transistor. Bastion was like okay. I played it and I enjoyed it, but I didn't enjoy it as much as Transistor, and it really like put that company on the map for me. And then Pyre kind of missed for me, to be honest, but Hades then came back and hit me. So Transistor, that's an A tier art. It's a really really good game. I mean, I'm really putting it there just because it's like it's pretty enough, but yeah, that's what it is. And then my final pick, my final game.
Rumble Roses for the PlayStation 2.
Wow.
You know what
I was gonna
is?
say for the Xbox 360.
Ooh.
It's on there.
Is
Why do you
what-
guys know this?
It's Vagrant Story. baby.
GameStop magazine.
Because I really liked tits.
You're down
I've
bad.
never played that game. Or
Neither
seen
have I.
it played.
Yo,
but-
Seymour Flux?
No, that's just regular Seymour. This is regular Seymour.
Seymour.
Vagrant Story. Vagrant Story is cool as shit. It's another Ivalice story. I think it's the first Ivalice story. So like with Final Fantasy Tactics, Final Fantasy 12, I think this is the earliest part of it. And it's also I mean I'm a big fan of like really really dark stories. I'm also a fan of love stories. I'm also a fan of like action combat. So this is I mean it wasn't necessarily action combat, but it was like their first like attempt into it. It played a little bit like kind of like Parasite Eve, but I really like Vagrant Story, and obviously the cover art is just fucking gorgeous. So it's looped back again to I like hand sketched shit. So Vagrant Story loops back up into the
So,
S tier for me, baby.
I have
tier.
to say that this is supposed to be a toxic free night. Dan is going through your throat, Seth.
Damn.
About what?
Seth would have liked Bastion more if it had been a woman lead character.
I just didn't like Bastion's.
Dan is going for your throat, guys.
The-
go.
The combat for it wasn't. I mean, it was okay. It was all right. I remember playing through it like the entirety of it, but Bastion. I think the coolest part about Bastion to me was like just hearing the narrator talk about shit, just like random.
Oh,
shit,
yeah.
the way that I would interact with the world and like wanting to hear how the narrator would.
It's like Darkest Dungeon in Hades. Just
Yeah.
hearing the narrator talk about things that you're doing. It's super cool.
It's really really.
You know what
fun,
always
you know?
gets me really happy when somebody's like tearing at you in the comments, just going, "Yeah, well that game sucks," and then you just don't. That's it. It's done. It's like, oh,
That game sucks. Doesn't explain.
doesn't
leave.
explain,
Yeah.
leaves, and that's it. It's
That
okay, you
shit's
got to
really
hold that
good.
forever because they can't do anything.
Yeah.
All they can do is be mad, infinitely posting.
Yeah.
Yo, why are you hating on Bastion? Fuck Bastion. Don't even say you don't like it.
Anyways, moving
Fuck
on.
Bastion.
Anyways, moving on.
So-
Also, I actually realized my big problem with Transistor and Bastion is that the difficulty curve sucks.
Oh yeah.
That's why I hated Transistor, because I did put a lot of difficulty curves because you get XP bonuses,
Yeah.
and it made me hate it.
It's true.
Mm.
That does get.
What does
Either
the
way.
difficulty curve go down?
No,
No.
so you add on modifiers to enemies to boost your XP. So like enemies will drop bombs when they die. Enemies will be 2 times faster. Things like that.
Yeah. The game gets really hard.
But they'll give you more XP if you.
Yeah. You
Yes.
get more speed, but
Yeah.
But it's drastically.
it feels like you
increases the
need to
difficulty,
do
right?
that, and
To-
you
to
don't
progress.
know. Yeah, it feels like you have to make it harder
Yeah.
in order to like be able to play the rest of the game, but you don't know like in what
How
way it might
much?
be.
Yeah.
Right.
Like
Yeah.
what? Well, that's gonna be. That's the thing is that's gonna be different from person to person. Some people might
But
have
it-
harder times with certain.
It
things.
makes
Yeah.
it feel like you have to do it because you
Yeah.
get so much more XP.
Yeah.
Right,
No,
yeah, yeah.
I felt like I had to do it
For sure.
right?
No, yeah, I'm not gonna disagree with that. First off, I haven't even played that game, so
I have no opinion on Supergiant games because I've never liked the way any of them have looked.
So yeah, that's the final tier list. In the S tier, we've got Dragon's Dogma: Dark Arisen, Final Fantasy 12: The Zodiac Age, Final Fantasy 7, Gravity Rush 2, Kingdom Hearts 1, Metal Gear Solid 3, Snake Eater, Street Fighter Alpha 2, Skullgirls, and Vagrant Story. In the A tier, we got Guilty Gear Xrd, Revelator 1, Gravity Rush 1, Halo 3, Hotline Miami, Collected Edition, Persona 3 FES, and Transistor. In the B tier, we have Bravely Default, Catherine, and Third Strike Online Edition. In C tier, we have Magna Carta 2, and in D tier, we have Grand Theft Auto 5 City.
Sure.
nice list.
Good list.
Dom, are you gonna go next?
Wait, honorable mentions?
Oh yeah.
I mean, a lot of my honorable mentions are again like other Final Fantasy titles, so like not necessarily.
You can mention them.
I got like Chrono Trigger. I got Final Fantasy 15 Royal Edition. I've got Final Fantasy 13 2. Not the North American box art, but like It's the one where it's just the cover. It wasn't a steelbook cover either. It was like the collector's edition cover. So it's just the white, and then it was the Amano cover art, where it's just Caius and lightning. That shit is gorgeous. Sonic Mania has really good cover art as well. Street Fighter 4. I have a few. I have quite a few, but they're the Chrono Trigger. You know, like not to knock anything that's not included on this list. This is just everything that A was in my memory at the time, and B that I was like, it's just a sense.
Yeah, and this is a good tier list, right? Like in the sense that it's like everything present isn't bad. Now with NTs, he did actually have a bad one, and with mine, I also have a bad one.
I do not.
Was it
Everything I have
Phalanx.
is
I thought it was great.
Get out of here.
I mean, it's iconic, sure, because it's like, what the fuck is this?
fuck?
Yeah.
But you said, am I going next?
Yeah,
If you want to, you can go next.
Yeah.
All
You would
right,
rather go next? Yeah.
While Ham is
Oh,
setting
alright.
up for reference, I did try to send a website to Seth that had a lot of video game box art to help us refresh our memories. It didn't work out, so obviously, if we had the whole database of video games in front of us, this would probably be a little different.
Yeah,
But
you didn't want to hold
our
his,
memories are limited.
what
big
really sucked was
mic
about
anymore.
that resource was awesome.
We
but
should probably just slide down the couch
No, why not? Wait, what do you?
so that you can be here.
Rotate?
Yeah, wherever.
I kind of need to be able to get to the mouse.
Yeah, I was gonna say you can just stand up. Die. Yeah.
Man, I gotta sit on these fucking rye chip crumbs, bro.
Eat them. Eat them.
Eat his ass, rye chip.
Yeah, eat them. No balls.
They're
Eat
gonna
them.
clip that out of context.
I said
Eat his
no balls.
ass. Stop.
I said
no balls.
no balls.
Please eat his
Why
ass.
do I have to hold this? What's happening?
you
Can I
can-
take this off?
What the fuck?
You can take it off if you'd like, but it doesn't come. That actually, wait. Yeah, go ahead.
Should.
That's fine.
Seth would have liked Bastion more if it had a woman lead character.
That's what he was saying. Probably. So this is mine.
I
I guess I gotta
didn't know
roll.
Baker Story wasn't
Here.
released. It is.
Scroll out. There you go.
All right. So this is mine. Mine does not have 20 on it. It's just the way that it is.
Mine also does not, but
It doesn't
it's
have 20.
whatever.
I couldn't
It's
think of
fine.
20, but I fuck with it regardless. It should be fine. So I'm gonna put this mic
Weird.
down for a second so I can pull up the first one. Actually, the first one is shared with NT. So let me just bust that out. I'm automatically just gonna move it now, but then I will pull it up. So Firefox, please make sure you don't lose those screws.
Yep, I am not. There.
All right, let me transition here.
All right. Oh, this is way easier to hold.
Oh yeah. See, Dude,
Significantly
dude,
easier.
son of a bitch. Well, I spent $20 on the stand that I could just immediately reattach in less than 20 seconds.
This is so much better.
All right, so that's the box art. I know it's kind of a small picture. There's probably a bigger one somewhere. But when I came across this, it's like, I think Dirge might have a good cover art.
Yo, it's really good. Wow.
And then,
He added that today.
yeah, and I was like, I think it might have a good cover art. When I looked it up, I was like, wait a minute, which one is this?
Interestingly enough, the back art is the same on both versions.
Oh,
Huh.
really? Oh,
Yeah, look at that.
but it's just the front.
Yeah, our professional world record speedrunner behind. He would know better than anyone.
That's
But-
me. Hello.
But yeah, boom, right behind me, right up there. Dirge of Cerberus. I just think it looks cool. If you want some fucking edgelord ass art, this is peak, and I like it. This is-
Vincent is one of the coolest characters in Final Fantasy, so we're here for it.
It's true.
I'm gonna move on.
He is, dude. Have you seen Vincent? Vincent in Advent Children is sick. as
Redemption. Damn, that song's good.
Shout out to Gact.
fuck.
Shut up.
Shout out to Gak.
Yeah, I don't know. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. When I watched that music video for Redemption, he has cornrows in that music video.
All right, well, just shout outs to the song.
The
at
song
very-
is-
Shout outs to
But he has cornrows in that music video.
Longing and Redemption are sick songs, all right?
Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, I can't. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is this the wait. Transition it. I have to ask the most important question. Where's Andy?
Yeah,
Andy
where's
is-
Andy?
Where's Andy?
Where's
Andy is
Bogard?
not present,
Andy Bogard?
but
he at?
I think that this is an iconic cover art
I like
for
this.
me.
I think it's cool.
And
I
it's
mean, it's
not just the fact that it looked great. Like when I first saw Tekken 2 as a kid,
Mhm.
this game came out in what? It came out in 96. I was 4 years old. When I got my PlayStation 1, I was like 6.
Mhm.
And I'm walking around looking at like all these different covers for games because all I had was a Game Boy and my Nintendo at that time. And I remember seeing that one. I was like, that game looks cool. Then we got the demo disc.
This looks like it could be a PS4 game. Pat says.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, actually, it looks great. I love Tekken 2's cover art. I have nothing to say, but it blew me away when I was a kid. And even now, I really like the mountains and like the background. I like the line of trees underneath. It's just beautiful. It's a really nice one. Shout outs. And Heihachi looks fucking great.
Zachary Levin, y'all participated in no neutral November.
No, dude, I busted day
What's
one.
fucked up is no neutral.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
he
used
didn't-
EX Rush Punch on November 1st.
I was gonna say.
Yeah,
Well,
he
yeah,
did EX low.
you are participating in no neutral November. Then, I have been playing the most neutral this month.
But do you EX when she
Yesterday's
press?
matches?
I can't really argue because I play Order Soul,
Yeah.
so
Okay, so let me
Yeah, I can't.
I can't really argue.
Yeah, you're
let
done.
me put this on the tier list
Cooked.
real quick.
I'm participating.
I'm gonna put Tekken 2. This is a sentimental S.
Oh,
I think even then.
No, yeah, I would put it up there.
Dan
Damn it.
Beybladed someone today. Round start.
Damn.
Wow.
Damn.
No neutral.
No neutral.
Glad to see
He
you. and you
downplayed
participated.
Nago at the start of the game.
Yeah.
I don't want to hear anything
I
from
remember.
Dan.
I remember when Nago won a tournament like a week after he downplayed it, and I was like a week after he switched to Ram too, and I was like, "What are you doing, Dan?"
I
Like,
remember
Nago, stop tier.
day
Dan's
2 or
like,
3.
"No."
I said, "Hey
No.
man, Soul versus Nago isn't as one-sided as you think." He's like, "Nah, man, it's unwinnable."
It's unwinnable.
It's like you're the reason why he's fucked up now,
I mean,
Dan. You downplayed him.
Dan
I like
downplaying
that.
Nago's the reason he only
I
had
like
buff,
that.
and now he's the best character in the
Oh,
game.
man.
It was the long con. He did it.
Christian had no problem fighting my soul, but Dan's like, "Nah, man, it's unwinnable."
This was an absolutely perfect strategy from Dan. He's just immediately starts downplaying Nago.
I think it's perfect from Trevward too.
Yeah.
He's
He's
Nut-
still doing
nuts-
it. He wants
nuts.
more buffs.
more
More.
records.
More.
Imagine.
More.
This is
More.
we're getting to the buff Lars of Strive.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Y'all remember buff Lars
I
during
remember when
Tag
he-
2?
I remember when he was buffed in
Better
7.
nerf every
Yo, I
year.
got the next one for me queued up.
All right. We're
So-
talking Tag 2 when he was already
no,
top tier.
I would know. I played him in Tag 2.
Yeah,
Ooh.
so did Post Malort.
I
Oh.
played.
Guess who I played?
I played Lars Kazuya.
He
that was my
played
team.
he played Lars Leo.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Eh.
Yeah. No,
Leo was good.
no, yeah, Layup's good.
Leo
You
wasn't
said
like-
Lars
Leo
Kazuya
wasn't
like that's his
Kazuya.
first and last name.
Lars Kazuya.
Lars Tekken.
Yeah. I played Kazuya Tekken.
Oh, actually. Ooh, just
Hey,
works out
Hachi
regardless.
Tekken.
All right, so I'm gonna transition.
Kuma.
Boom.
Kuma.
Up next,
Kuma Tekken.
Soul Calibur 2. There are 2 reasons why this is here. 1,
Heihachi.
Heihachi's on this box art. Yet again, big fan of Heihachi. 2, Astaroth is on this box art. He looks great. That's it. A-tier box art. No other
A-tier.
reason.
Okay. Fair enough. I like the simplicity and the answer.
I like the sword in the middle.
Pat says, "Hell yeah."
Let's
Yeah.
go. Let's go.
Also,
All right.
Raphael doesn't look completely awful there.
Yeah, because he looks awful everywhere else. Fuck Raphael, and what did you do to my brother's lips, dude?
Pat says, "I would have picked the GameCube version."
Nah, I don't
With
fuck
the
with
link?
Not only do I not
Link
fuck
is
with the
fine.
link,
I like actually the green gradient on it. I think it looks nice.
I do
with
like the green gradient, but as a PlayStation 2 enthusiast,
I would have picked the
I understand.
Xbox version because I fucks with.
Damn,
Yoda.
he fucks with Spawn.
all right.
He fucks with Spawn.
I thought we said we weren't being toxic.
He loves Spawn.
All right, up next.
That's
up
why
next.
he gets
Up
the
next.
Xbox
I'm gonna
one.
roll
That's the
into.
one I own.
Yeah. Really?
Yeah, I own that. That's cheap.
I only
You can
played
get it for like
GameCube
$5.
once. Soul Calibur 2 GameCube was the first one that I played.
First Soul Calibur I ever played was 4.
First Soul Calibur was
Pain.
GameCube for me because of Link.
Yeah,
Mine was Pain.
I was like 7, 8.
I just I missed out on 3 when they added the customization. So then when 4 came out, I was like, Hell
I
yeah,
played
that was
Siegfried and Nightmare in 4.
Okay, so I got my
Those are
next
my
one
first
queued up.
characters.
I just pulled it up. I didn't realize
This was
I
an
hadn't
obvious one for him. Had to
Yeah.
be there.
For
Final Fantasy X, the international edition of the game. Now, fun fact for you guys who didn't own the game at the time, the box art for this is actually the manual for Final Fantasy X. So if you owned the regular version of it, which is this, on the inside of it, you would have this.
Oh,
Mhm.
I think that this is significantly better.
I don't. I mean, like you're valid. I just don't like the washed up. I wish that they could have done this box art without the white on the top.
I would
like,
agree.
having to
Yeah,
wash
I would
all of
agree.
it
I
out.
think that does not help, but I think it really accentuates the art, that Final Fantasy iconic art.
You weren't kidding about that 10-2 one, the other one. that the one you were talking about? You mentioned that in your
Oh, that
honorable,
one's really
in your honorable mentions.
Oh, that is good.
That is
You-
really
No,
good.
I was talking about
13-2.
13.
Oh, is that
2,
13-2?
No.
there is a 10-2 one that is really good too, where it's the white and it's just the art and the text.
Right
Like-
down bottom.
Yeah, that one.
Yep.
Oh yeah, okay. I
That
see.
is really cool.
Yeah,
I was
okay.
not a fan of that.
But there was a
Actually, that's my.
there's
You
a
know what
couple-
I like? I dislike about this the most is that it's the most obvious of all of the Amano, all of the art. All of them alludes to something, and it takes a while for you to put together what it's supposed to mean.
15's is
Uh,
good.
And
15's is
one
really good.
Probably the best example.
15's is
of
really
that.
good.
And then it's like, well, what is this? You don't know what this is.
8 and 9
immediately.
don't do that.
That's true. I mean, 7 has the meteor, right?
Yeah, but 8 is
Meteor.
just Squall hugging Renoa, which doesn't take much to
9
figure
is
out.
just
9
the
is just the
crystal.
crystal.
I also didn't like that one. And 9 was the crystal, but
What is 10s? What is this?
10 is this.
Do you know?
Is that
Yuna,
Yuna
that's not-
summoning?
It's
you
Yuna
know,
doing the sending,
Yeah, the sending ceremony.
which you don't see for the first like 6 hours of the game. But obviously,
Yeah.
this is gonna go. This guy right here gonna go.
12
S2.
is just Gabranth flexing, bro.
Yeah, that's
For real?
Yeah. I mean,
That's tight.
We gotta look at it, dude.
That's tight.
It's just him just popping off.
all right.
It's tight.
Don't forget
That's
to
pretty
transition.
Yeah.
Boom. transition.
Anyway,
So
13
obviously,
Oh,
Final,
yeah.
Final Fantasy X is very obviously gonna go into the S tier, chilling with Heihachi. And I'm gonna move on. Let me punch this in.
13
Man.
is Cocoon falling, which is pretty cool.
It's not necessarily falling, it's just cocoon.
Oh, true. All right, that's valid. I forgot. Well, because it has the shit at the bottom, so I thought that was it connecting to, because it doesn't look like that in the sky.
this one's busted.
This one's fucked up.
Stupid.
The
It's
boot.
stupid.
I
good.
thought about putting
This
one's-
one is
this one's stupid
Fucked
good.
up, dude. All right, we're
I love this one.
transitioning.
I almost put this one.
What
on
y'all
mine.
know about Yakuza?
Like
one?
like a dragon.
No,
Yeah.
it's become like the
Does
dragon.
it become like a dragon?
Become
okay,
like a
okay.
dragon.
Either way, this
What?
this box art is
Yeah, Ryuga Gotoku means become like the
Oh,
dragon.
oh, okay.
that's the
So
yeah.
That's why Yakuza 7 like a dragon's stupid. Because if you translate it, it's become like the dragon like a dragon.
Yeah.
That's
Damn,
stupid.
why you
funny.
disrespecting Yakuza?
That's
7?
funny.
I mean,
Because
he's
it should have just been called Yakuza 7.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
should have. Agreed.
It is in
could've just been
Japan.
called
Agree.
a spin-off title. But anyway, this tells you nothing about the game.
I,
Nothing.
What are you
I
talking
disagree.
It's
Delivering the
literally
boot.
just a dude beating the shit out of something. What is it? Who knows?
That's a lot of the
Who
game.
cares?
No,
to be
look at that
fair.
art right there.
hmm
Look at the bottom.
Yeah.
You see one? The big widescreen one.
Which one? This
That one right there. That ain't hitting shit.
What?
What?
What are you talking about?
No, that one where it's like, yeah, that one. Oh, how did you misclick? Oh no, go back to the other one. Go back to the go back to the go
Top
back.
one?
Yeah, that one, and then go to the. It's right underneath that one right there. Yeah, he ain't hitting shit. What do you mean he's beating the shit?
Oh, they
He ain't
redid it
hitting
in Kiwami and it looks
Well,
awful.
Here's the thing. No, that doesn't look awful.
I don't
What?
like that. I don't like the fact that you can see his face. It's
Well,
still-
yeah, there's that too. But
still old
regardless,
school.
nothing. He ain't hitting.
no,
nothing.
he's obviously gonna kick the shit out of somebody. I
Yeah,
love
anyway,
how
it's
I love
cool.
how simplistic this one.
Anyway,
is.
Yeah,
it's
I mean, as I
It's
said,
super good.
it doesn't really tell you much of anything. And
It's striking,
obviously,
though.
so this is the American version of the game. And as somebody who played the first game first, I did play these games in order. I was like, that's a really cool tattoo. What the fuck is this game about? But it did make me want to buy it as a
Yeah.
kid.
Mhm.
But then it was given to me.
Yeah.
If I'd have seen this cover, not that cover, gross. This one, if I'd have seen this one, I would have hella ripped that shit off the shelves, regardless of rating. It looks cool. It's simple.
I would have stolen it.
I'm gonna eat. Yeah,
I did steal games. I'm not even gonna.
Blockbuster.
Jesus
I
Christ.
couldn't afford some
Stop-
games.
Stop saying I'm. Stop
He
incriminating.
doesn't steal now.
Not any. No, yeah, I buy my games now, but it's because I can.
But yeah, moving
Said I
on.
buy my games now, like you're really
Yakuza.
trying
I'm
to
gonna
get-
transition. Boom. Because Yakuza is gonna go. That is another S tier
How the
ass
fuck am I
fucking
gonna
box
pirate
art.
Ultra Kill? I mean, I'm sure I could probably find a way, but
Yeah.
I'm not gonna do it.
Yeah.
It's a good game.
That is the one game you will not.
That's what I'm. Yeah, I said I'm not
Support
going to.
Hakita, man.
Yeah.
Dan in the chat says Final Fantasy 13 bleh. That's facts. Yeah. The game is bleh as fuck.
This one is really good. I like this one.
I didn't know
13's music is so good though.
13's music is great. Yeah.
God.
Saber's Edge is fucking sick. Blinded
Dude,
by Light is
Snow's
sick.
theme?
Snow's theme, good as fuck.
All right,
That
up
was also
next.
the first.
I'm gonna go ahead and transition now.
soundtrack not done by Nobuo.
Yeah, it's not, and you can tell. No, Final Fantasy 10-2's wasn't either, and that soundtrack also sucks dick.
That's the same person that did Final Fantasy.
Go figure. It's dog shit.
13. No, it's great.
Anywho, so next up, you got Final Fantasy 14 Stormblood. This is my least favorite expansion of this game. Every time I think about it, I get mad. It sucks. The fucking trials in this expansion suck. Extremes of this game suck. But I really like Xenos, and he looks menacing. He reminds me of Final Fantasy 12 stuff, and I really appreciate the armor-clad people in Final Fantasy 12. And despite this being centered, badass, generic art, everybody has their one. This is my vice. I love it. I love the red sword. I love Xenos. I think it looks great.
I mean, the red stands out amongst all the other,
Yeah, it
you know,
does.
flatter colors.
I think that's the
course.
intention.
That's the
as
point,
well.
and it's really good in that.
You can tell he's fucking evil.
Yeah.
So I'm going to put this easily. This is a B tier. This is a B tier for me, but I still really, really like it. And I would not ever play this expansion again by choice. So,
Yeah, Xenos is cool. I think Xenos gets cooler because when you first meet Xenos, you're just like, I don't give a fuck about this fucking character.
ooh.
Among Us.
God. All right. Toxicity in our city. This special edition box art's really good though. This special edition box art's really good.
It's like seeing your harasser.
What's that? Transition.
So this one's kind of hard to see, and it's also kind of hard to come by art-wise, but wait, hold on. This is probably the best version of it. Ah, there we go. That is the cover art to Xenoblade Chronicles 2 Collector's Edition. I really like that one.
It's really cool.
That image becomes relevant. The image of like Pyra and Mithra facing opposite sides of each other, the very like 90% of the way through the game, and I think that's really cool. Plus, it's like it shows all of the characters that I would care about, which I appreciate. Plus, a couple superfluous ones if you know the plot of the game. You got Gramps on there. It just looks cool.
Look at Zeke.
Yeah,
at him.
just look at Pandoria, looking cute.
Look at Dromark being feral as fuck.
He is really aggressive in that picture. And you got my baby over there hanging with her baby because they're definitely lesbians.
It's true.
100%. But, yeah, I just really like this one. I don't have much to say other than I just like you know, I said, hey, this looks like something I would commission on Twitter. This looks like something I would commission on Twitter, but I really like it.
Uh-huh.
And it cost me $500.
Cost you more.
Dan says, damn, that Xenoblade Chronicles 2 cover is flexing.
Yeah, it's really good.
Really cool.
This is collector's edition only though. But I do like the regular one too. But again, it follows the motif of, you know, Xenoblade Chronicles.
Yeah. I mean, it is literally just person facing towards
The
large beast.
Titans.
which is
know?
cool. I mean, I think that
well.
one's fine as well. I think so. The game changes over time.
Yeah.
As you progress, the menu changes, and you get
Yes, you
the
get
best version of
you get
that.
different cover arts throughout the game as you play. Because if you'll boot the game up at different points during the story, you'll get essentially different cover arts at
really
the main
cool.
menu. It's really nice.
Big fan.
It's kind of like think like what is it? Spec Ops: The Line. How the main menu changes throughout different parts of the story.
I can't play that game.
It's
Oh, yeah.
intense.
It's busted on Steam, at least for me.
I understand.
Games for Windows Live.
Yeah,
It killed
That's
it.
unfortunate.
Have you tried just booting it on the original hardware?
What original hardware?
Original
What
hardware?
like?
PlayStation 3.
I don't have a PlayStation 3 ham.
There's like a billion of us with more.
Yeah, if you want to borrow one, I have two.
Guys, I have SMT5 to play. You know this.
I understand.
Well, yeah, but you're like, I can't play that game, and it's like, yeah, you can. You just
Well,
don't want to.
He can now.
Like, that.
Now
I-
that the option is on the table, he can. And
Eventually.
most likely will.
Well, either way,
eventually.
Spec Ops: The Line and both Xenoblade Chronicles 2 share that. And that
Where's
later
no,
you get into
where's
the
no
games.
good citizen at, so he can literally cry about that game. He gets really upset.
There's a lot of
fucked
there's a
up.
lot of people who really like that
Good-ass
game.
Yeah.
He doesn't think so.
He doesn't like it.
No.
Well, he doesn't like RE4. I don't care.
Yeah, dude, like fucking weirdest takes when it comes to good games. Metal Gear Solid the
Survive.
worst one. Survive is a good game.
I was like, whoa.
That was whack as fuck. All right, so
I love you, Joe.
I do too, but you say some stupid shit on Twitter.
I don't know you well enough to shit talk you.
All right, C tier, no. B tier, no.
That's an A
A
tier.
tier.
That's an A tier.
That's an A tier ass cover art. All right, this one is again a lot of this stuff for me isn't about what do you call it? Is it about like, hey, this tells a story or this does something? It's this would make me buy the fucking game.
No good citizen got the world record for Mission Impossible 64, and then the
Oh.
system locked right before the end screen today.
Should have said the Metal Gear Solid 4 was the best one,
So it didn't count.
or 3. Hold that.
Absolute pain.
I wouldn't say 4 is the best one.
That is
I would say
pure
3 is,
pain.
but I would
I would say 3, and then I would say 2.
4 is my favorite. Oh god, fuck.
Joe, if you need a break
was-
from life for a bit,
2 is better than 4, bro.
No, it wasn't.
I'll see
2
you
is
at
better than
Frosty,
4.
bro.
No, it's not. Not in the slightest. I have nothing but negative things to say
significantly
about
better.
2.
It's significantly better than 4.
Hey,
It's not.
toxicity.
Yeah.
Keep it down.
It's just
Fucking
so
dog
much
shit.
Keep it down.
disrespect.
Dog shit.
Hey,
Tell 'em not to disrespect too.
Hey. I don't want to hear it. You're creating conflict. I agree with you, but you're creating conflict.
Just need someone to validate me.
What do you?
I
want?
just did.
Yeah,
Disorder?
yeah.
Somewhere between the sacred silence.
For context, pull that up. Come on, man. We just saw that.
So we got some mocap.
The making of Onimusha 3 Demon Seeds, but no, the actual the cover art of the game right here, Onimusha 3 Demon Seeds. The only reason that this game, this cover art is here is because this cover art is plagued in my brain forever for begging my mom. When I got PlayStation Magazine back when I was a kid, they used to come with PlayStation 2 demo discs. And when they came with those demo discs, it was not included with the magazine. The magazine was like $14.
Yeah,
It was expensive ass magazine.
I'm aware. Yeah.
And it came with a demo for Onimusha 3, but it was only the opening cutscene. You could not play it. That was it. And I was like, damn, this game looks sick. And then every time I went to PlayStation, whenever I went to GameStop, anything like that, I would see Onimusha 3, and I was like, Mom, can we get this?
This is the opening that has Samanosuke going demon, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Shout outs to Samanos
Yeah, this
It's
is
the
the
shit.
Yeah, this is the one that has Samanosuke going demon form. So
And then
yeah,
I went to GameStop. I'm like, Mom, can we please? And she's like, no, that game has an M rating. You can't play it. And I was like, Mom, please. No.
Please.
And she's like, how do you even know about this game? And I was like, it's on my demo disc. And she threw the demo disc out.
damn.
Yeah.
Wow.
This was my life. But this cover art is symbolic of you're not allowed to play the video game, because I waited years and I still haven't played it because of that. I've played Onimusha 1. I've played Onimusha 2. I've never played Onimusha 3, but I really like the box art for it. But
I can lend it to you.
I might have to do that sometime.
Dan says still one of the best intros of all time.
Yo, facts. It is incredible. That intro is ridiculous. It looks like PlayStation 3. It looks like PlayStation. It's clean as fuck. It's got this sick ass fuck. He's fighting Nobunaga on top of like a fucking giant parasite ship and shit. It's wild.
Shout outs to what was the
But it's the C tier box art because it's not that it looks good. It's just that this is like one I saw a billion times and I wanted it a lot.
You guys ever seen the Mario Party? I think it's like 4 or 5 intro, or is it golf? I don't remember. No, it's tennis. Mario tennis intro.
No.
It's like 4 minutes long.
What?
It's like a full feature length
It's a full
movie.
music video.
It's straight up like just a whole movie.
All right.
It's
I
too
gotta
long.
throw this in
He said
there.
intro movies, and I was like, that made me think of that because that shit's iconic.
Movie. Yeah.
Bro, it's like a 4-minute long intro.
Mhm.
It's insane.
What
It's like a
other
whole
game?
storyline. It's insane. I think it's Mario Tennis, if I remember correctly, on the GameCube.
Bad box art hentai.
Well, I guess this is a solid indication of what that box art is. Let me go ahead and switch on over because the next we're going to talk about Mega Man.
Damn, we got to blast Mega Man.
Absolutely one of the worst box arts I've ever seen for an old game.
S tier.
Absolutely horrendous. Look at my man's face.
For it. S tier.
Hold on.
What did they do?
Can you hold my mic really quick?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Because I need you to hold it like up so I can have both my hands though. Because this is definitely a. What is that stance?
What
Yeah.
is that stance? It is horrendous. Actually, one of the worst depictions of what would become one of the most beloved characters in video games ever. Horrible. If there was an F tier, I would put it in an F tier. But since it only goes as low as D, that's where it will go. Yes, I put this here so I could shit on bad box art Mega Man. And as a constant reminder that this character does exist and was on disc DLC for Street Fighter Cross Tekken.
On disc DLC.
On disc DLC.
No.
Yeah. How could you forget? Wow. It's
How
too
could I
late. I'm
forget?
official now. Thanks, Event Hubs, for your whack-ass articles you've been writing for like 20 years.
Cannot believe I forgot about Street Fighter Cross Tekken.
I can't believe Event Hubs retweeted a TikTok.
Yo, hold up. Jinsoku,
God.
your thing is Momiji? Let's fucking go, dude.
Yo, Jinsoku cultured?
Yeah, cultured.
Damn.
Damn.
Who's Momiji?
You know how much I've
Who?
favorited Momiji?
Who?
Momiji from Ninja Gaiden, Dead or Alive, the ninja bitch, the other ninja bitch.
Which one? There's like 3.
Long black hair, ponytail,
I think she has red
yellow
eyes.
eyes.
Are they yellow?
Yellow
I only
eyes.
remember Ayane.
Ayane's got pink hair, or
Yeah.
purple hair. Sorry.
Kasumi's the one with the red hair.
Yeah.
Kasumi is with the red
I
hair.
know Kasumi and Ayame, but I don't know the other
Momiji has
ones.
black hair.
Okay, I
didn't-
definitely
Ponytail.
didn't switch it over
didn't
as I
play enough.
tiered it,
I
but
love
whatever.
Momiji. I too love Momiji.
I'm absolutely horrible about transitioning these, but you guys get to take a look at my next one. Final Fantasy makes a lot of recurrences on this list because they have some really good box art. This steelbook is very special to me because I got it in anticipation after paying $90 for this game. A very, very special edition of it.
I paid 60. But
Makes me sick.
I actually this game I remember I bought it at launch because it's the first Final Fantasy I was around for at launch actually. That I was like, oh hey, a new Final Fantasy is coming out. I should buy that.
It feels like an event.
Yeah, and I got this because I was like, oh, cool. My buddy Salvador, great guy, by the way, got a Final Fantasy 15 PS4. And with this, he actually got this steelbook. And he was like, and I was like, oh, that looks sick. And he's like, I want to just trade it. I don't really want it. I didn't buy this PS4 for Final Fantasy 15.
Mm.
I just wanted a PS4, and it was like the nicest looking one at the time.
So,
So he gave me that.
this
Oh,
steel
that character. I've seen that character.
Yeah.
this steelbook's actually really nice.
It is.
I like the matte finish of it. Feels really, really, really good.
Yeah.
But it doesn't reflect on the image, but the letters for Final Fantasy are like reflective,
Yes.
and that shit's really cool. As a box art, I just appreciate it. It looks pretty. I don't even know who everybody is.
That is Lunafreya being saved by the Kingsglaive.
Yeah.
Wow.
From I think that's Leviathan.
Yeah, I mean it's not very clear because you know how Amano is. Like nothing is 100%. But I can at least tell that was Lunafreya, and I was like, wow, this is beautiful. It was a lot of anticipation. A lot of the box art on here for these lists, it doesn't mean I particularly like the game. In fact, a lot of it is representative of how great the box art was and made me excited about something I inevitably I have distaste for.
Did you see the logo art for 15 by Amano? For
No.
this?
No.
Look,
For 15,
it's the best logo
it's
art
really
of
good.
Final Fantasy.
Wait, are you
It's-
talking about sleeping?
Yeah, where
Yeah.
she's sleeping.
Oh yeah,
And then
where it reveals the
at
rest
the
of it.
game, it spawns in Noctis.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
she's sleeping on
that-
Noctis's. Oh, and then
Yeah,
the-
I'm not
the
gonna lie, that
menu-
one got me.
The main menu goes from night to dawn. Oh,
I'm not gonna lie, that one did
And
get
then
me.
it
I thought
plays-
that was
and
really
then
good.
And then instead
I
of
didn't
the
think it was
songbird,
good.
it
You know
plays
why?
the piano.
Yes.
Oh, so
I would say-
good.
I'm not gonna lie, that was a really cool moment.
That
I have
was
to
such
say.
a-
I have to give that up.
I was gonna cry.
You guys
But
are hella getting baited because that game fucking sucks.
No, I was gonna say
that
before
game
you.
sucks. So
I
like when
agree.
they
the
go,
ending
here's
is
here's
the game.
Noctis holding his girl, and it's like, why does he love her?
The
All right.
game sucks,
game
but
sucks.
there are key moments in that game that are so fucking.
Let me
sweet,
let me
ending included.
summate my experiences with this. In 2020, I was living with Ham. He heard me shouting around midnight because I was so upset at the game.
The end of it.
Final
No.
Fantasy.
Throughout it.
the game.
That's
No,
valid. if
no,
you're
I
valid.
like the final chapter because it pulled a Bleach.
Yeah. But the end of the game is like, this is so great. I wish
It
I
was
could've
trash.
skipped the whole game.
It was
for this.
trash.
I just thought
The end
that
of the
It
I
was
thought
trash.
that
You're
changing of the
You are
the logo,
capping.
No, that game
The
sucks.
end of the game is great.
It's trash.
I thought that the changing
doesn't
of the
make any sense.
logo
Yeah.
with everything that
What do you mean
happened.
it doesn't make sense?
I
It
thought
doesn't
that
make
was really
any
cool.
sense. It builds into from nothing into nothing.
You
do you
are
mean
missing
into
half the
nothing?
story when you play the game.
You
when
are.
you start the game.
No, when you
No,
play
when
the
you
game,
finish the game.
you had to have watched Kingsglaive. You have to have the DLC to explain the missing gaps, and it helps to watch the animated parts
Well,
to help fill in the gaps between why these guys care about each
yeah,
other.
I did play the DLCs.
Yeah, I didn't.
I did play the DLCs, and I did watch.
I want you
Kingsglaive.
to imagine how nightmarishly bad that story is when you're missing.
Yeah, when you're missing.
I'm gonna put
elements,
that as
yeah,
B tier
yeah,
though.
yeah, yeah.
Either way, this isn't necessarily us being toxic because the only person who likes it is Seth, and he wasn't the person who brought it to the attention of the tier list. The tier list isn't being shit on. Final Fantasy 15's dude. My copy of Final Fantasy 15 Steelbook is signed by Gerard the Completionist, as well as the guy that runs Extra Credits, James Portnow. Really like that dude. He's a great fella. And I regret having them sign such a dog shit game.
Jinsoku in the
hate it.
chat. I love 15.
It's stupid. It's so
I
stupid.
like 15. Sorry.
There's not a single reason I can find any value in that game that isn't soundtrack. And that's not fair because every Final Fantasy has a good
Game's
soundtrack.
narrative.
Except for Final Fantasy X-2, which has 2 good songs.
Narrative is really good.
Some
Narrative's
people
trash.
say that the Brotherhood is the redeeming point, but
Yeah, the
I
party
even
building.
that
So
sucks.
yeah,
sick.
I didn't get
No,
I didn't get
the
pushed by it.
boys, man.
Yeah, fuck the
Hang
boys.
out
No,
with
because
the boys.
because
Dude, you know what
They're
I'm doing
cool.
right now? I'm actually hanging out with the boys.
Yeah, you know what game lets you do that? Final Fantasy 15.
You know what else lets me do that? Living. And it was way better. I've experienced... Dude, they get to do all this wild-ass shit, and then Gladiolus runs up and goes, here's a
Dude, that's
literal
what I was about to say.
advertisement for fucking ramen noodles. You dumb bitch. You like advertising? Take this shit,
What's
you
the
fat
camping
fuck.
gear?
Cup noodle?
No,
What?
the
Cup
camping
noodle.
gear.
All right, hold on.
That
I'm gonna...
was another sponsorship in the
Campman
game.
or
I'm
something
gonna
like
buy...
that?
Hold on, I'm gonna throw something else on.
Craftsman?
Coleman.
No.
Coleman.
Yeah.
I remember. I remember.
So yeah, I'm gonna throw this up there now for the sake of it, so you guys know. Symphony of the Night's an S tier 1. JP Symphony of
Easy,
the Night. I'm not
easy.
gonna pull it up. You guys have seen it on like 2 other lists.
Easy clap.
Easy money. I don't really need to. I don't feel the need to explain anything else. Moving on to the actually good Final Fantasy box art. For real. Also, just a better Final Fantasy game as a whole. Give me 2 seconds. God damn, 15 sucked dick.
My most hated part was when you know, big spoiler happened, then Gladiolus tried to run up and bright slap Noctis.
Yeah.
That was
Yeah.
uncalled for
Yeah.
very heavily.
Yeah.
It ruined everything about that game for me. Just sudden change and shift of pace with characters, and it didn't make any
What are you
sense.
talking about?
You know exactly what I'm talking
I don't
about.
know what you're talking about. The only time
We
I
can
remember.
spoiler this.
Yeah, dude, why the fuck am I gonna protect people from a dog shit game spoiler?
When Luna died and Gladius like, what the fuck are you sad your girlfriend's dead?
No,
Yeah.
no.
That made sense
That's
to me.
not what it was. He was okay. So Noctis was willing to die there because Luna died.
He was being a
And
little
Glad is
bitch.
like-
He was being a little bitch.
Yeah, because he's a fucking like teenager. Basically.
Who gives a
He's,
fuck?
like,
You didn't give that
18,
excuse to
and
Rex.
his-
Moving
his
on.
Fiance's dead.
Moving on. Game sucks.
We're getting
Who
toxic.
cares?
Getting toxic.
Toxic.
Dom once again finds a way to make this toxic.
Because you like shit. Anyway,
Toxic.
Final Fantasy
Here we
VI.
That
go.
was
Dom.
toxic.
One of
It's Dom.
the-
It's been Dom all along.
It's always been me. You know I hate everything. Final Fantasy VI. One of the most beautiful pieces of art in anything. Look at that thing. Look at Terra out there. Look at the people.
Yeah, it's pretty busted.
It's busted.
It's pretty good.
It's fucking
I
beautiful.
thought about putting 6 in mine.
It's so
this is
pretty.
really good. Yeah.
Like, dude, you get to ride one of those in fucking 14 that feels good. And then you open the game with
You
those
open the
things
game with
being
those.
written.
Yeah.
So it's like it's really cool. You get to see
you
like
open the game being a bad guy.
yeah.
You do.
And it's cool. I just like the way it looks. I think this is his best piece of art to date. This is my favorite piece of art that he's done. I don't know if there's
pretty good.
anything that can fucking top it. It's incredible. If you're the type of person who really likes to dig into the fucking nuggets of a game, there's a lot that can be said about this specific image, which is why it's an S tier. And I'm gonna move it now. Hold on.
Yep.
Boom.
Yep.
Boom. It just seems like a common sense pick. There's a
Yeah,
lot
that's
of
really good.
S tiers in here. Well, bam.
a lot of Final Fantasies in general.
Yeah, there's. I think. Yeah,
the
there's
man
like-
has Final Fantasy characters tattooed on him. Did you expect anything different?
yeah,
Because I did.
I fucking love Final Fantasy, dude. It makes me happy.
You have 6?
which is
right?
why I'm so passionate about bad Final Fantasy
Damn, we're
games.
staying toxic.
It's
That's
still
crazy.
toxic, bro. Cycling
Fuck.
back after everyone's let it go.
Jesus fuck. All right. Let me see if I can find that Realm Reborn box art. Hold on.
What, you can't do one-handed typing?
Wow,
God,
idiot.
what a
I
wow.
poke with 2 fingers.
Damn, that's crazy. You can't do it with one.
Ham clearly does not know how to porn search.
What a
It's
gamer.
true, Yeah,
I do
despite
one
all of
hand.
the searching.
Then why can't you type with one hand?
can't you type with
Because I
one
do that
hand?
on my phone, nigga. What do you mean? Do you know
Then
how
what are you worried about on this Chrome?
Ham's
What do you know
out here
about right now?
exposing himself.
What do you know about right now? What's going on?
Ham is just out here exposing himself. That's a fraud.
Yeah,
Nobody said I'd be good at the things that I
Wait.
do.
Dan says.
Wait.
Oh, there's the gay gamer.
Yes, the gay gamer.
The gay gamer, which exposed
The
me to this
gamer.
image.
Wow, that's a really
That's really
that's,
good.
This is an incredible box art
That's a pretty good one, yeah.
for the
PS3 limitations.
PS3
Yeah.
PS3 limitations. Lol aside.
Damn, look at my man's down
Look
there
at
though.
the look
Look
at
at
it.
my
You
man's
got
down
the
there.
fucking warrior of darkness up there. You got his little girl, the bard. You know the one,
The girlfriend,
the girl.
you know she was.
They weren't dating. You got his fucking paladin homie down there. Look at that dude. He gets fucked
Yeah,
on.
but look at my man's on the bottom left.
Bottom left.
Look
You
at
talk
him.
about
Estinian.
Estinian.
Estinian, yeah.
That's that dude. As a whole, yo, first off, female monk, godlike. This is my favorite, like, monk anything ever. In all of video games, this is my favorite appearance of a monk, was the original, like, monk yellow
mm-hmm.
in this game. I love this. This is like, hey, look, it's an image of all the things you like in one of your favorite games. Here are some characters you're not immediately going to recognize.
God, Summoner looks so stupid.
Summoner's never going to look cool.
What's really cool about this art is like it shows off how it's a job based Final Fantasy, but look at all the different kinds of races and different kinds of
Yeah, look at
representation
other
you
people
get.
doing the same
And
thing.
look at all of these fucking people. And then you get the Amano art that is, again, look at all these fucking people.
Yeah,
'Cause
dude.
it's- Guess what? An MMO.
So, I mean, I think that this one's really good. I would say this is an A tier one.
PS3 Lamau.
Yeah, PS3 Lamau, nobody
PS3.
gives a fucking shit. The
I
only
remember-
person who played this game on PS3 and suffered through it was me. So I don't give a fuck.
I had to deal with people like you.
You had to deal with loading screens. You didn't have to deal with the game chugging.
Listen,
Like, what
I
are we
had to
doing?
raid and I had to wait a whole ass minute for every time
Boo.
PS3 people had to load.
Wow, PS3 people.
PS3
ruining the game.
limitations. I had to be on the receiving end of those limitations.
Imagine just ruining other people's time, just like how you shit on other games that people like to ruin other people's time.
Absolutely.
Wow.
Wow.
That's
Now
a-
Steph's
that's
Well,
being
you don't have to.
toxic.
You don't have to imagine it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't have to.
Don't have to imagine.
That's a
it.
very regular
Not
thing.
here.
Yeah, not here, baby.
All right, let me pull this up. Transition. That A tier. I think
Dan
it's.
says rest in peace Endwalker release date. No,
Let's not bring that up right now. I'm really upset
it's
about
still
it.
there, Dan. It's just later.
All right.
Anyways, next game.
Next game.
Dan
2
keeps
weeks.
jabbing from the safety of his own house.
Just 2
That's not
weeks.
fair.
Dude, Dan does that shit 24/7. He comes to the stream, fucking like whispers out of the side of his mouth, says some fuck shit, and then goes, "They can't do anything about this."
Scheduling PTO
I
requires
could
a
swing
2-week
on anybody
advance.
here right now. You're all in arm's reach. But I'm not
Scheduling
going.
PTO does require at least 2 weeks, but you should also not center your life around 2 weeks of not living the rest of it. Go outside.
Touch grass.
Touch
Don't
grass.
say that. I think, dude.
That's what you were about to say
no,
without
go
saying
outside.
it.
Go outside. That's all I
Where
have to say.
where's it? What's outside, Ham? Grass.
the world?
Grass.
The rest of the world.
Grass.
Nigga, when I
What's
go
up,
outside, there is no grass. I live in Chicago. There's just cement.
I have grass.
You have grass. You have grass. It's like this fucking tall, bro.
It's grass.
When I go outside, and I mean, when people say touch grass, they
No, when people say go outside, they mean touch grass means
grass.
go
Yeah, it
outside,
means go
bro.
outside.
it means go outside.
Where is grass,
experience
Dom?
The world.
Where's grass?
Why are we doing this?
Jesus.
Because we wanted to be
You
toxic.
started it.
But anyway,
It's the only place I can be toxic, Dan says in the chat.
so
Damn.
The only place you can
to
be.
your friends.
Full stop.
So
Let's go.
there's something that specifically bothers me about "Go Touch Grass." That's like a 1950s expression.
Is
That-
it?
Yes.
That's cool.
That made its way all the way
That's sick.
through the military and back out. And it's now it's like, you know why you're hearing it now? It's that weird red-pilled side of the internet has spilled onto our side of the internet because they've been saying that forever. Go touch grass. You don't interact with those people. You don't have friends like that.
Yeah, but now it's our thing.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
Now it's cringe because it's like it's so strange to me that you would
I think you find it cringe.
I think it is cringe. I think
But it's
telling
not
people to go touch
cringe.
grass is cringe, especially because you don't touch grass. You don't touch grass. You don't touch grass, and I don't touch
I
grass.
touch
The only
grass
time you touch
every
grass
single day.
is when you pick up on a shit. Let's not do this right now.
Yeah, I was gonna
None
say,
of us touch grass.
That's touching grass.
I walk on grass.
That's not what the
Touch
expression
grass.
means.
Mhm.
That's not what it means. Don't do this. So when somebody
Sometimes
says,
when I go pee in my backyard, I touch grass.
I mean, I admit it, dude. I have definitely peed
Bro, I
in the
literally picked up
backyard.
the skateboard recently. I'm going outside, bro.
yeah,
Well,
we've been touching grass.
Good
bro.
shit,
What are you doing?
Christian. Glad you mentioned it. Once,
Where
but
is
what I'm
grass, Dom?
What all I'm saying is that it is not a common occurrence, and the way that it has been co-opted.
You're not literally telling people to touch grass.
By the end of it, you were. What I'm trying to say is that when people say that, the internet people that we interact with, they don't touch grass, and the people that originally were saying that are people that are unlikable humans. That expression is gross to
You
me.
think when we're saying "eat my ass," we're literally
Yes.
telling people to
Yes.
eat my ass?
Yes. Yes.
No.
Yes.
We're not
You've
saying.
never seen somebody bend over and say,
literally
"Eat my ass"? Do it. But I'm bothered by that. I don't like that expression. I don't like that expression because I don't like where it came from, and I also don't like that expression because everybody that says it doesn't do it. It's like the most hypocritical shit. If you go outside once a fucking year to do something cool, don't tell people to go fucking touch grass. You don't touch fucking grass, you dumb fuck.
Dom, you should love
Moving on.
yourself now.
You should love yourself. You should treat
No.
yourself
No.
now. All right, guys. On the next episode of EX Saturdays, Dom will not be here.
We're gonna have an intervention with each other
Yeah.
about how
It's
toxic
just
we
gonna be
are
all
and how we have to
positivity.
love each other now.
You
Now.
should treat yourself
Now.
now.
Lightning.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if I can be there for that because you
And
know
give
how.
yourself a piece of that oxygen in the ozone
In
layer.
the ozone layer.
All right, hold on. Up next, we got one of my favorites. Keep it simple.
Love
Keep it
yourself.
crispy. Boom. Metal Gear Solid. That's it. It's just a box.
Oh. No, that's a
Wait,
wiki.
hold on.
That's a
Boom.
wiki. There we go.
Boom. Boom.
Boom.
Boom.
Bombo.
That's the case.
Yeah.
That's it.
Simple.
Tactical espionage action.
What does it mean?
Doesn't
I don't
mean
know. You'll
shit.
find out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Open this fucking
Go play the game.
three disc
Play the game.
game.
We're
you dumb
talking about-
bitch.
Play the
We're
game.
talking about box art that tells a story, and this is box art does nothing.
It does
It's
nothing.
funny because one of the others does the same thing. I think it's called high speed robot action.
Yeah. And oh, dude.
I mean,
Metal
I
Gear,
feel like that's a
Metal Gear,
relatively fitting.
Revengeance, Rising, whatever. That also has a.
Yeah.
It has one of those tactical espionage action subtitles, but it's not those.
Dan in the chat, the next EX Saturdays will just be me apologizing to the internet alone.
Damn.
Fuck.
Alone. Damn.
All right, I'm gonna say that this one's nice and simple, and despite the fact that there's literally nothing on the box but words, boom. Hold on,
Wow.
it goes
Wow.
right up there.
Surprised. I would put it in B.
I
to
would
be
not,
honest.
Yeah, that's
under
a
no
big too.
circumstance.
That's
That's
a B for me.
and
Yeah,
it's
it's-
specific.
I mean, I appreciate the confidence in like just the name,
yeah,
but here's the thing: not many people just knew about Metal Gear as a name.
that's
Yeah,
why I appreciate it.
Like I said, I
Because
appreciate
Nobody knew at the time that this was a legendary title. So you just looked at it and you're like, what the fuck is that? I remember going to friends' houses when I was a kid, and I just saw that on their shelf, and I was like, well, this is.
You know what's even more wild?
Hmm.
That's the third game in the series.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Yeah, nobody cares about the first two. You know this.
But the best part is that
They're
But it
all-
is
they're
the
lore,
third.
they're lore relevant. Yeah.
Yeah, they are lore
They
relevant,
matter.
but like I think that's like how many of you actually went back and played Metal Gear?
Oh, I
1?
didn't.
played
I
Metal
listened to
Gear
people
1.
talk about
Because I
them.
played Metal Gear 1
didn't play
for
them.
my NES. I found a cartridge and I remember popping that bitch in, and the first thing that happened was walking past a guard that said, I feel asleep. And I was like, all right, I can't do this.
I feel asleep.
Like he didn't say I fell asleep. Like he was like, you could see the Z's above his head. And it's just tick, tick, tick,
I feel
Damn.
asleep.
I feel asleep. And I was like, nope. Turn that shit right off. Like,
Next game.
anyway, next game. It's gonna be another Metal Gear. Metal Gear Solid. No. Metal Gear Solid 3. Bam. Transition. This is the version of the game I'm familiar with. This is the one that I had for my PlayStation 2. And I really, really like it. I like that really That orange just fucking pops. And by the time I got to this, I was like, oh shit, it's Solid Snake.
But it's not.
It's not.
It's not.
But
This is a prequel.
it was just, that's all I needed to know. I was like, it's a snake at all, especially after 2. The most important part about this for me was when I played this, he was on the cover and I was like, maybe he'll be playable this time. Because I played them in order.
He was on the cover too.
Yeah, he was.
true.
And
He
then I
was.
played him for 4 hours.
Yeah.
At most.
It's like an hour.
It's like 2.
It's like an hour.
I did a lot with Snake.
I mean, yeah, you can, but that
Like-
section takes like an
Section's
hour or even less. It takes
exceptionally
less.
short.
No, it's about
an
like
hour.
2 hours maximum.
No, it's like an hour.
No,
You can get
it's-
through it pretty quickly.
You can, but
You
on your
can.
first time through, you're
Oh,
not.
first time
Running
through, probably
it,
not,
It's
no.
an hour.
That's what I'm saying. We're not talking about speedruns here.
No, not even speedruns. I
mean,
played that game like last year.
Dude, I can burn through that now and I think about 12 minutes. Like,
I mean,
I-
after skipping cutscenes, yeah.
yeah, skipping
Definitely.
cutscenes, sprinting, I know exactly where to
Yeah,
go. I
for
can-
sure.
That is the only game that I've come close to entering competitive speedrunning in is just that section of the game because I hate to, but because I hate riding, but I love Snake. So I was like, I'll just play the Snake part over and over and over again, and I did, and I got down to like 12 minutes, fast. But anyway, this is a good one. I just like the way it pops. It's not godlike or anything like that. I would say it's a nice B1, nice B tier, but it makes me happy to look at it. And I remember going through my friends' houses when you showed up at your friend's crib and they have the pile of PlayStation 2 games because now we're teenagers. So they just have shit on the floor.
Yeah, there's
'cause
just
they're
piles
messy.
of games, yeah.
Yeah, there's just piles of shit on the floor. And this was like the one that was the loudest on top of that pile. Bam. Bam.
Bam. Throw it on there.
And
Throw it on there.
beat. All right.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh, this one looks nice. I like this one.
Yeah. Hold on.
Go and take a second.
There are a lot of games that we are missing. I know that there are. And I
Oh,
feel
yeah,
like
there's a
if we
ton.
spent much more time like
Yeah, for sure.
exploring,
For sure. There's a lot.
Yeah.
There's a lot. And to be fair, because there's a lot, I feel like I couldn't, like,
Yeah.
we'd be here too long.
Yeah.
I feel
we'd
like.
be
I feel like that took a pretty long time.
Yeah, I
on
feel
mine.
like
We've
we're-
already been here a long time.
Yeah, we've already been here for a hot minute.
So,
Anyway,
Yeah, I think I'm on 26 hours of being awake now. So
fuck, survive.
survive.
So up next, we got Xenosaga 2, a game I have not even started. I think it looks really pretty. Cosmos is sick. She's the central character of the game, despite the fact that there's definitely somebody that's in charge of her. That would be Shion. Yeah. The American version of this, let me see if I can fucking dig this shit out. Good lord. Fuck. The American version of this, you got Shion over there. She's chilling. Who gives a fuck about Shion? She don't matter. It's all about Cosmos. Cosmos is cool. It's got lasers and shit.
Different person?
Shion and Cosmos?
Very different
No,
people.
like going back and forth between the art, it looks like they're the same.
They are the same person. That's Cosmos on the cover.
Yeah, Cosmos on the right, and then the other main characters on the left.
Weird.
Oh,
There.
I see.
But yeah, dude, that shit looks fucking great.
I like that. Yeah,
It feels
pulling
like
up with the whip.
Yo, she's pulling
Yeah.
up with the whip. It's like some Akira vibes.
Yeah,
I like it.
I dig it. It's cool.
I like it a lot.
This is a
And
cool one.
despite the fact that it's not, again, super complicated, it's like, damn, this character
It's
looks
enough.
sick.
It's enough.
And the thing is with Xenosaga, these games, dude, if you don't play them in order, in chronological order, they are mysteries coming into the next. But you could just be drug into the world by that really cool box art. And again, that's what box art is to me. As much as like box art is a vehicle for really solid art, it's more for me, how does this attract people to buy the thing?
Mm-hmm.
I like that very rigid definition of box art. Why are you getting this?
Yeah.
This looks interesting to me. I want it. That's it. Who's this chick with the bike? Do you get to ride the bike? Oh, you don't.
Let's find out.
Do you get to ride the chick?
Unfortunately, no. She is a robot.
She is a robot.
Now hold on.
I mean, there's no stopping it, right? Hold on. Wow, that was great.
Good art.
All together, just good stuff. I'm gonna say that's another one that's chilling in the B tier. Hold up.
It's pretty good.
Bam. B tier. Let me transition. And
We got a few left.
okay, I'm gonna put Kingdom Hearts in S tier right now.
Yeah.
That's common sense. And I got a couple bangers that I'm gonna throw in for the last. That I saved for last. Where you at?
Super Smash Bros. This one looks neat. I like this one.
There.
Yeah, it's a better one.
Super Smash Brothers Melee. JP.
Yeah,
This looks sick as fuck.
I do like it.
That's pretty cool.
As a
That's a
kid,
neat one.
all you would have needed to see for this game was look at all these characters that weren't in the last game.
Mm-hmm.
That says enough. The text is on fucking fire and shit. Look at how menacing Bowser is. And that yellow filter on top of all of the characters is significantly better than this bullshit.
What?
Where are we at?
That is sick.
This is fucking garbage.
Why are there character boxes
Yeah.
on
The
there?
to me, the boxes were like,
I totally forgot about that.
no, yeah, it's whack. It's
Yeah.
whack. I don't like the boxes either. I would have preferred it if they didn't have those.
And it was just a full image.
Yeah, if it was just full image, I'd say it's better that way.
Also, what the fuck is Mario doing? But the
Isn't that just his
stands
idle
up.
position?
He stands, huh? Yeah,
the real Melee.
that's the real man.
But yeah,
I do play Fox.
I think that is the best version of that, which is why it's on here at all.
Mm-hmm.
I would say that all together, it's it's a B tier one. There's another B tier one. It's chilling,
Mm-hmm.
but it's just so much better than its original, and that's all that matters to me. So transition, bam, and bam.
Yeah.
And then we got one more to do. One of my favorite games that I've played very recently. Again, I really appreciate Stuart. Every time I mention it, it makes me happy that he did it.
Yeah.
Because I wouldn't have played this game otherwise if it weren't for Stuart.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Well, I want the JP box art. It's one of the regular box art.
Yeah.
Bam.
Yeah, this one's pretty buff. I like this. Well, so that's the best thing about this one is that this character isn't even the main character.
No,
This
definitely.
doesn't actually follow the conventions of the first Silent Hill 1 box art because that has Harry Mason on it.
Yep.
This
And then
one
it's like, this is a
has
side character.
Angela.
Angela just chilling, laying by the mirror. That's the...
Yeah,
That's
that's the
what
moment. But you
that-
don't know that going into it.
You don't. And it's like, what is this? What the fuck? It's just good. It's spooky. You don't know what the fuck this game is
Mysterious
about.
even.
And I think it's really pretty. And it really flexed the fuck out of PlayStation 2 graphics. Holy
It did.
fuck.
Yes. It's a very good looking game. It holds up really well, like surprisingly well.
Except for the voice acting, but
Well,
that was
that's-
intentional.
That is, that's by design.
I feel like that's cap.
no,
Every time that
No,
comes
it
up, I
is.
feel like it's cap.
no, it was. I
design.
forgot who the guy that was in charge of voice acting director. He was specifically looking for someone who really didn't have that much experience in voice acting because he wanted someone to sound just like a regular person for James.
yeah.
Man, that's really bad. I hope that guy fixed his shit over the years.
No,
No,
I
he's
think
not
it
a
made
voice
it
actor at all.
amazing.
Yeah, because he wanted a stilted, like,
Yeah, he
weird-
wanted still to delivery. He wanted it to,
uncomfortable-
yeah.
Well, what I'm saying is if that guy was a voice actor and that was the best he could do,
No, I
It
don't think
wasn't
they're-
the best he could do.
I don't
It's-
even think those are voice actors. Is the like they were voice
Guy
actors for that
C,
one
he was
thing.
not a voice actor before
Yeah.
Silent Hill 2.
Yeah,
Exactly.
He was just a
intentionally-
regular person. I forgot who voices Angela. I forgot the actress's name. She was a known actress and voice actor. She just happened to be the best person to apply and
Yeah.
interview audition for the role of Angela.
Yeah.
well, as I see it, I think that this is beautiful. It's a beautiful cover art. S tier, no questions. It's going in there.
It's a pretty good one. I do
And
like that one.
I think that rounds it out for me. That's all I have for mine. Mine wasn't super long, but there's a lot of S tiers in here.
Yeah.
There's a lot. There's some A tiers in there. You got some B tiers in there. But S tiers, Tekken 2, Final Fantasy the International version, Yakuza the JP version, Castlevania Symphony Night JP version, Final Fantasy 6, Metal Gear Solid, Kingdom Hearts yet again, Silent Hill 2. A tier, Dirge of Cerberus SC2, Xenoblade Chronicles 2 Collector's Edition, and A Realm Reborn. B tier, Stormblood, Final Fantasy 15 Steelbook, Metal Gear Solid 3 Vanilla, Melee, JP Edition, Xenosaga 2, JP Edition, Onimusha 3 in the C tier by itself, and last but not least, you have Bad Box Art Mega Man. That's it.
Iconically.
Iconic. If you need me to
Iconically
zoom,
bad.
There's your zoom. Be a little bit more clear. There you go.
Yeah.
That actually looks pretty nice.
Iconically bad.
Iconically bad. Now I'm gonna move on. My ass cheek hurts sitting in this position.
Yeah, I have to. Oh, yep.
All right. Yeah, we'll take
Man's going to pee.
a quick little break.
Give me one
People gotta
second.
go
Actually,
pee.
someone can hold this for me while I swap to a different mic, I guess.
Yeah. You've escaped from the.
I like this one.
Ugh.
It's got girth. The other side. Don't close that door from that side.
I got 2 mics chilling over here. Yeah, I should probably
You're
turn
talking to both of them. Solid list, Dan says in the chat.
Solid list indeed.
Christian, you can prep your list while into the bathroom, and then we'll get through your list, have some closing remarks, and then we'll control mouse wheel. Yeah.
Man, this was long as hell, bruh. You're like, there aren't gonna be no fucking Castle Super Beast length episodes. EX Saturdays. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't.
Make sure you switch to Firefox to quell Dom's anxiety.
Oh, right. Yeah. This is.
The story of a girl.
Cried a river and drowned the whole world.
That's iconic. There you go.
That's why she looks so sad in photographs.
I'm not running with this.
I absolutely love her when she smiles.
Yo,
Do another-
keep opening up
Yeah,
tabs,
do
dude.
another tab. This is gonna be super time efficient.
We
Speed
should've
run
done-
strat.
Should have done this in the fucking first place. I guess we. You know what, Christian? Just
I forgot honorary mention Odin Sphere Life Thazer. It's so nice, man.
okay, Christian. I've got an idea. Just do all of them, and we'll fill. We'll fill.
What you mean, just like place them all?
Yeah, put
Yeah.
them. Put all the. No, get all the tabs open because.
Why?
Oh,
What happened?
Oh wait, yeah. It's too short.
Oh, I see.
Sure. Okay.
Oh boy, cone mic.
I am. It's the what?
It's got,
Cone mic.
it's got
Oh.
girth.
I did come like. I was like, what?
mic of
You're
cum.
such a zoomer, Christian.
Everything is cum with Zoomers.
Because they're coomers.
Dan says in the chat, "Hey, this has been great. I hope I can make a guest appearance one day." Yeah, I mean, like, you're welcome to. Just
Yeah, I mean it's like literally whenever.
the time. Well, I mean, there's like a window of time that he can't swing by this house apparently. So whenever he's able
Huh?
to. Yeah, because I had Ham here or something. Remember, I had Ham.
Oh
here
yeah,
for a
didn't he have
period of
to
time?
stay to wait like
So it's
6
like-
months?
Yeah,
6 months.
Yeah, his
For the
wife is
cats.
deathly allergic.
yeah.
Yeah.
And he means definitely.
It's I am pulling up. Sorry, my bad. I am actually just.
Oh, you're good, man.
Yeah.
Take your
Uh,
time. Seth House on cooldown. Yeah, exactly. I have a 7-month cooldown.
Jeez.
7.
Walt Whitman on what makes life worth living. Can we get a? Can we
Yeah,
get a? Hey, you know what? While he's pulling those up, what makes life worth living for you, NT?
Oh God.
Oh God.
Why am I even here, Ham?
I don't know, man.
Existential crisis on stream.
I mean, come on. I mean, we all got some, right?
Existential and EX Saturdays?
Not-
if I
not-
pull up the box arts that I love.
Not necessarily existential. It doesn't have to be existential.
That was the most existential question you could ask.
Yeah. What brings you joy? You know what I'm saying?
What brings
what's
you?
your-
Yeah. What?
What's your reason for living?
Mom, come pick me up. I'm scared.
I mean, there's like a couple of. I could give you a couple of good.
What
reasons.
gives me joy is. What gives me joy is.
We only got. I got a couple.
Is
of
it
good
hot in here,
things.
Mrs. Puff? Ah, my hand is cramping, Mrs. Puff.
We got. I love my friends and my family and my cat. That's enough. What's so hard about that? Jesus Christ! I'm the one that actually is just depressed. You guys are making it really rough.
I went through major depressive disorder. What do
Wow,
you mean?
I'm the depressed one. I'm still finding positivity.
Yeah, come on, man. You got something in there. What are we doing?
Seth is eternally down bad. What do you mean?
He's down bad. He's not down suicidal.
That we know of.
Anyway, the Eddie for 15 brought me a lot of joy. It was a very romantic and wonderful moment that inspired me to live. Then Tom, that moment fucking sucks.
Wait,
People who like that shit should fucking kill themselves now.
what moment?
You
fucking
shouldn't
sucks?
love yourself. You should kill yourself now.
Oh,
really inspired
Stop
me to, like,
breathing
you know,
now.
it really inspired me to keep living, and like I just found so much beauty in that moment. Yeah, well, if you like that, you should kill yourself now.
listen, I'm just saying, you can grasp onto the things that You got the Walt Whitman down there. That's how it came up. It was in the Google search. Walt Whitman on what makes life worth living.
Dan in the chat. So, got them covers yet?
Got them what?
Covers for
The game art. Yeah. There's too much Final Fantasy that we have in our all across our board. I didn't mean to. Fire Emblem Awakenings is really good. Oh,
Stop spoiling.
You're so bad.
God. All right, guys. Let me tell you the ending to Dune.
Fucking Christ. Zendaya finally takes him out on screen. You have something
She
to live
fucking
for.
Domes him, bro.
Oh, I thought I was talking about her tits.
Oh,
I would give somebody something to
no,
live
bro.
for.
She's underage.
No, she's fucking not. That's a grown ass woman.
Looks like a child.
She does look like a child. But maybe it's because
What is happening? I went to the bathroom and it all went to shit.
Oh man, you were the glue holding us together. You leave for 2 minutes. and everyone
Ham
wants
gets
to fucking kill
existential.
themselves.
I just asked a simple question. What are the things that you find joy in your life? What makes it worth it?
I wish I put Conquered. Oh, Conquer Live and Reloaded. Cancel the VOD. Christian, please hurry. Dude, Conquer Live and Reloaded is really good. I mean, actually, I don't remember the box art. I just know that game.
You know what? I don't,
Conquer like up front with a machine gun or something.
dude, I'm so down bad for my friend Conquer.
Damn.
Is this your coming out as a furry story?
No, Conquer. CONCHAR. That's a
down
real-
bad for Conquer.
We're talking about
But you were
Conquer the
talking-
Squirrel.
Yes, we were talking about Conquer the Squirrel, and here you are. I'm so down bad for
Dude.
Conquer.
Dude, you know what I think is great is that in the time that Christians hey, there's nothing for us actively to do. We all just become stupid. But yeah,
This
seriously,
is Ham's fault.
no, it's not.
Yeah,
All I asked
kinda.
was a simple question.
A
Yeah, but
very
you're-
existential
You're
question.
asking this
It's a simple
to
question.
compensate for the toxicity of earlier.
What are you talking about? I
Can
don't
we
feel like
talk
that
about,
was
like-
toxic. That game sucks.
Can we talk? Game brought me joy.
That's a shame.
That's a shame. You should feel bad about that.
You should.
So anyway, what brings you guys joy? Except for the things that shouldn't bring you joy.
Except for the things that suck.
Except for the things that you should feel bad. What if y'all called this podcast Knights of the Roundhouse Table? Zach, we don't give you money. Get out. You don't get money.
So that means we can start. Nice.
Nice.
No more existentialism. Yay.
Thanks.
So many.
Somebody put a fucking
There's so many.
ball in
that it's
Tom's
actually
mouth.
not- Dude, what if we have no rooms happening?
This table's very small.
Sucks.
Just
You have
move the
to sit
keyboard
at
down.
the edge of the couch.
Hold on. The other thing I need to do is put the mouse on the right
Yeah.
side.
Mm-hmm.
This is
I'm
Take that stand.
left-handed.
Take that mic stand. Put it on the floor. Right.
Here you go.
Right.
Take it.
Right.
Put it somewhere that will be comfortable for you. Because it's your stand.
Puts it in my ass. Puns equal ponage. Zach, did you say ponage?
Who the fuck said ponage? Who's that?
I think it's ZJ Mac.
Anyways,
You need to fix yourself.
Give me 1 second. Okay.
You can just go and order your tabs, bro.
Oh, it's Home Depot Potemkin. There we go.
Okay.
Zach, when are we gonna do our Sanrio Smash run back? Oh,
Some of them are squished off to the in the tab
you're squished.
because I have I have 19 I think.
You can full screen it and it'll never be spoilers.
You know what's wild?
And then you just alt tab. Fucking genius. Look at that shit. Bingus.
Here's what we're gonna do. Wait. What?
Bingus bongus.
Bodo's Binted.
Anyways.
God, you guys are both stupid. You're all stupid.
The firm A tier, Street Fighter 4 Vanilla.
Okay.
Holy crap, guys! Look at this.
Transition?
You know what's fucked up is that they got Ken and Ryu beating the shit out of each other as
And
if like
nobody else.
those are the people that would actually hurt each other in this series.
They're rivals.
They're friendly rivals.
Have you seen the intro to Super?
They
It
fuck
starts
each
with
other
them
up.
beating
Yeah, they're beating the shit out of each other.
awesome. They're
Yeah.
fierce. They're fighting.
No, I didn't play Super.
You didn't play Super?
No.
Super's opening is the best opening in the series.
I
Free.
wow.
It beats what?
Vanilla's free.
Ultras is so nice though.
Super has Jury, Chun, and
I
Kenny
know.
fighting all at once.
I know it's
Oh.
cool.
It's sick.
Oh wait, I
It's
have
like
It's
I
cool.
have seen that one. That
It's
one's
cool.
really
It's
fucking
busted. It's
good.
the best one in the series.
Yeah,
the best
it's
one.
really cool. I'll give it
It
that.
has Ibuki and Guy.
Full screen.
Oh, full screen.
F11.
It has Ibuki and Guy. And it has Cody breaking out of jail.
Turn your mic on.
Up.
Oh wow, that wasn't on.
You mean to tell me this whole time? You
Was it really not on?
Yeah,
I
it
mean,
was
I'm
not
sure
on.
all the other mics have
Yeah, they
been
probably picked up me a little bit.
moderately picking.
Well, either
them up.
way,
He was basically saying that the super intro is so sick and that
The
Ryu
super
and Ken were
intro
beating the
is-
shit out of each other.
yeah,
in
but
that.
either way, Street Fighter 4's the vanilla cover is, I think, probably the best one. And if it was going to be the next best one in this particular game, it would be Arcade Edition.
Mm. Arcade edition.
Arcade Edition has the one that has Oni and Evil Ryu
Yeah,
on it,
I like
along
the
with
way
a bunch of the other characters. It
Yeah,
contrasts
yeah.
with colors nicely. It's the one actually down here. This one. I think this one looks tight too. I like this one.
It's cool.
I like that
Or
one.
wait, yeah, it is this one because look, it has. Evil
Yo,
Ryu on
where's
it.
the
That's
DS
3DS
cover?
box art.
The what?
Where's the
baby.
DS one?
Right here.
Yeah.
Right here. I did. This
That's
is
cigar?
no. This is Seth.
Yeah.
This is Seth. Evil ass cigar.
Yeah, man.
No, this is Seth. This is actually the version I learned how to FADC on.
Yeah.
No.
I'm dead serious about that.
Seth.
Dead serious about
My
that.
name is Seth.
I thought it was cigar.
Anyways,
Home
next
Depot Potemkin in
game.
the chat says, "Have y'all seen the Breath of Fire 2 box art? Kinda.
Yes, I
goated."
have. I have seen it. It looks good.
It is pretty
Anyways,
good.
we're gonna move on. Look at that game. That's a video game. We're gonna get.
Bruce
over-
Brute.
Yeah, we're gonna
No Blaze Green.
throw. I gotta throw some Blaze Blue in there. Of all of the ones that I am I like all of the Blaze Blue box arts. I think they look really clean. I think Continuum Shifts is the best.
I
one.
think that the word clean is that's a stretch. Those are some very busy, always very.
Well, they're
busy
busy, but I mean, they look nice.
Yeah,
They look
yeah.
nice.
They look nice. Like I love this. This one is probably my favorite one out of the US releases. There is another one that I believe is a special edition. I think it's here. Yes, this one. This one was a PAL release, if I remember correctly. I like this one.
You got to transition.
Oh, do I?
Yeah.
Oh, well, hold on. Let me just. All right, yeah. This one I believe is PAL release. This one's nice too. It's very simple. It has Ragna. I like this one too.
It's chill.
Continuum Shift has some really strong ones.
I
in
like
my
how
opinion.
bold it is.
Yes, I like that one a lot too. Moving on though, so we can keep this moving. Woo!
Path of Radiance.
Fire Emblem Path of Radiance. Guess what? Haven't played this game.
I own that game.
Yeah, it's expensive.
Have you played it?
Yes.
Path of Radiance. I'm gonna set it in solid B tier.
Okay.
Solid B. I think it's very good. Every time I look at this box art, it's very striking to me. Oh wait, it's in Firefox. I forgot. I like how striking it looks to me. It strikes me as a game that I would. Why am I not?
Full screen.
Oh, it's
big
right here.
boy.
No, it's right here. Got it.
There you go.
I think this one looks really clean.
It is.
It
nice.
it makes this is one of those box arts where whenever I saw it, I was like, I want to play that game. I saw it once in a GameStop years ago.
So for clarity, like Is Fire Emblem like Final Fantasy in that like the cast is replaced throughout every game?
Almost.
It's a different
Almost
cast
every
pretty
game.
much every game. They all loosely follow like, I guess a basic format per se.
Some of them are continuous. I believe 6 is
Well, Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn are,
7 is a
continuations.
prequel
Yeah,
to 6
Okay,
because Eliwood is Roy's father.
yeah.
sure.
And then Radiant Dawn is a sequel to Path of Radiance, if I remember correctly, which is the next one in the series. It's on the Wii.
And Awakening is a sequel to.
No, it happens like hundreds of years past the first one.
Weird.
Yeah, like they're all technically within the same timeline.
Yeah,
they
it's Path of Radiance and Dawn of Radiance because you can take your GameCube save and put it into Wii
Or yeah, Radiant Dawn. Yeah,
or Radiant Dawn. Yeah,
yeah.
whatever it is.
yeah. Either way, I thought every time I saw this one in the store, I was like, damn, I should play that game, but I never got it because my family was like, what's this weeaboo shit?
Dan in the chat says one of my favorite lines. You get any sympathy from me?
You-
Is that a?
You get no
You
sympathy
get
from
no
me.
sympathy from me.
Yeah.
It's like
Yeah, it's Ike. Who's the protagonist of that game.
Hmm.
Anyways, another iconic one. I also have not played this game. There's a lot of games on here that I haven't played, but whenever I see the box art, I'm like, that looks really nice. I like 7's box art. I think it's really good. So far, nothing in S right now for me. But I think it's a really solid one, and I think it's respectable. It tells enough, I feel. You got your dude on the cover. He's got a big sword. Big sword is striking.
Big swords.
I like I like the big sword, and I like that he's looking up at something, kind of telling you like, okay, that's something. I don't know. He's interested. Something's going on.
It's
Something's going on, and he's looking up to a higher power that he needs
He's
to
looking
deal with
at
or something.
Shinra Core.
Yeah. I get that's what that is, but
It's cool.
not knowing
It's
that.
cool that it's
can
a
we get a
whole ass
can we get a
company.
soft pause?
Yeah. Somebody's playing the tuba.
Yeah, I was like, is
there
that
a tuba?
fucking tuba coming?
Someone's
out
playing a
of your
tuba
speaker?
upstairs.
Probably not upstairs. So probably next door.
Okay. Well, apparently there's a tuba being played.
I thought it was Yaniv.
Anyways,
he's
next game, Bravely Default, the U.S. cover.
Oh,
Another game.
You haven't played?
Another game I have not played.
Ah.
There's a lot of games on here that I haven't played. Look at this game. I think this box art looks really nice. Every time I saw it, I was like, oh, that looks really nice.
Yep.
I like how simple it looks.
Yep.
I like a lot of simple covers.
Yep.
I played about 2 hours of Bravely Default and I got bored.
I've
Don't you have to
never-
play through the game like 4 times?
Say what?
Don't you have to play through like 4 times to
You-
experience the whole game?
I don't know.
You have to play it multiple times. I don't know about 4.
I've never seen this
It's a
game like
long
in
game,
gameplay.
too.
I've
Dude,
never
that is,
even
like,
seen this game in
That is
gameplay.
probably the least appealing thing in all of video games to me, and I hate the fact
No,
that
it's because there's,
such a normalized thing.
there are new game pluses.
It's not
and the-
normalized.
There's like 3 or 4 different games that come out every year that are like.
That's not normalized.
Yes, it is.
Anyways,
I
Normal-
wouldn't say so. Where it's like,
next game, I think this looks really pretty. By the
It
way,
is
the,
pretty,
the
yeah.
Bravely Default. I think it looks
forgot her
really.
name.
It looks really. I don't know anything
Yeah,
about.
that's valid.
I legit don't know
Fair.
almost anything about Bravely Default. I know it's a turn-based RPG. That's all I know about it.
Yep.
I just thought that the art for it looks really, really pretty.
Yeah.
So I was
Art
like,
for
oh,
the-
that's striking to me.
The art in game is also really.
Oh yeah,
pretty.
you know about it.
Yeah,
you know what's
what
going
it
on
is.
here.
You know what it is.
You know what's going on here. You know what it is,
Did everybody's list have Symphony of the Night on it?
bro.
mine.
It easy S tier. Come on.
Not mine.
Yeah.
But
Easy S tier.
it's good.
Easy. Don't even need an introduction for that one.
This next one is like, this is a big old one.
Is it? Is
Because
it?
this is the first time I've seen it.
Oh, yeah.
Oh
This
yeah,
is the
I've
J,
never
this is
seen
the J, this is the JP
That's
RE4
really
cover.
cool.
This is so RE4 has actually quite a few covers. There's a few covers for it, even for US releases too.
Well, it's been re-released to literally everything.
This is the OG GameCube one,
Yeah,
which
that's
I'm
the one I
like,
remember.
that
eh,
one's ass.
yeah, it's whatever.
Mhm.
This is the PS2 version, which was released I think a year after the
Mhm.
GameCube one,
I think that was
2005. Because I think it came out in 04, I think.
I have no
What is
idea.
that? A director's cut?
No, this was the PS2
this is-
version.
no,
This is
there's
just the PS2 version.
So there's another one down there for the GameCube.
Oh.
That's the Wii version. Yeah. No, not that one. There's another one on the left of that one that you clicked.
Oh, this one?
Is that what is that?
Preview disc. Never
Yeah.
even seen this
Sounds
one.
like a demo disc.
Yeah, it's a playable demo.
Damn,
Uh,
they pushed the
There's
fuck
a,
out
no,
of
there's a bunch of different like covers for this
What's
game.
the one with the handprint? The one right above in the second or third row?
It's like Capcom's
Third row?
Skyrim.
Like very top row, third right. third one too.
Oh, this one right here.
Oh, what is that?
I've never even seen this one.
That
Like I
is
said,
sick.
there's a lot of covers for this game.
Yeah.
But to me, the one that stands out the most as like kind of foreboding.
Yeah, that one's really
This
cool.
one,
I
because
agree.
it's the dude with the chainsaw and a bag on his head.
What's that one with Ada?
This one.
And the
It's the, I guess, Windows XP 2000 version.
Let's go.
Like I said, there's a lot of covers for this game, but I think to me the one that was the most striking was this one. It's very
You know what
simple.
It
It's very
really
simple.
bothers me
Yeah.
that you said that Resident Evil 4 is the Skyrim of fucking Capcom because Resident Evil 4 is a good game.
Damn. Anyways, I think this one for me. Hold on, give me a moment. We're gonna transition.
I like
actually-
this a lot.
Yeah, I think it's a
Yeah,
really
I
cool
think
one.
it's a
This
really
one's
good one.
very striking.
I
to me.
think
It's-
this is an S
it's,
tier.
It's simple, but it's effective. Yeah, I think this is an S tier as well.
Like that's how you convey horror.
Oh yeah, no, this one is.
Despite the fact that it would betray your trust in the
It
future.
would.
Yeah.
This one somehow made it on here. I didn't put Final Fantasy 12 on here. However, the next one.
No, I'm just kidding.
Oh wait. What was my next one? We're gonna transition. Get this up. We are looking at Overture. This game sucks. This game sucks.
Is that the RTS one?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
This game sucks.
Oh no.
game sucks, and I
it's
have played
got
it.
fucking Diva in it though.
This game, by the way, this has the best guilty. Well, I struggle but tossing between this soundtrack and the X series. But the X series I don't feel like is fair,
X?
or XX,
Okay.
because it holds all of the music from X
Yeah.
and like different updated versions of them, even the original themes too. They're all, there's a lot more original themes in this soundtrack.
Jinsoku in
That-
the chat. Guilty Gear Warriors.
It is.
Ugh.
It is. It's like a warrior style RTS game. It
That's
sucks.
crazy.
It's not fun. I beat it. It sucks. I played it on stream. And the art for it and a lot of the key art is really fucking good, in my opinion. I love a lot of the art for this
I think
game.
It looks really good.
It looks very. I mean, it's all hand drawn by Daisuke, right? So, I love his art style. He actually did a lot of BlazBlue art as well. A lot of the art that you see on the other BB cover, that's Daisuke's art. He's a good artist. I like his art style. This one stands out to me. I like this one a lot. And I'm going to put it in solid B. It's a B for me. I currently don't have these ordered, by the way. I'm not going to order these. Next one. Oh, wait, you can't see that. There you go. You can see. I put it in B tier.
the B tier.
It's in the
Chilling
B
in
tier.
the Bravo.
Chilling.
That's cool
Yep.
because it looks like. I mean,
It looks like they're
a,
kissing.
It looks like a metal album cover.
Yeah.
Even the game cover.
I mean that's what
Yeah,
GG's
that's
always
literally-
been about.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, yeah, but I think that like X looks like that.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Whoa, he's popping off.
Rockman
Let's talk
Dash.
about how we got robbed.
Hold on.
Let's talk about how we got robbed. The Mega Man Legends 2. Look at this. Look at this US box art.
Wow.
Look at this.
Dog Shit.
Look at this.
Ugh.
Even in the first
That's
one.
bad
Even the
box
first
art.
one's
I
pretty.
like that box art.
It looks whack. In my
That's
opinion.
whack.
And I like this game, but this is the original.
That's really cool.
You know,
Yeah.
this is the original art style that it's going for on its box arts. And then this is we got robbed. We just got robbed. That's just what it is.
That's so cool.
Look at this.
Yeah.
Look at how good this looks.
Yeah.
This is like. Also, I want to say of like PS1 era like graphic games, I think Mega Man Legends has the best like cartoony anime art style
Uh-huh.
that
It's the
exists.
cleanest.
It's the best looking one. The next best looking would be like Ape Escape, in terms of the general like aesthetic.
I don't hate that.
It's cool.
It looks cool.
Ape
It looks,
Escape
and
is
as far as like cartoony anime kind of art styles, I think Mega Man Legends and Mega Man Legends 2 and Ape Escape are like the prime examples
Dan
of
says,
that.
signing off. Peace. Catch you
Yeah, I
later,
don't think I
Dan.
can argue the Ape Escape one.
Ape Escape looks dope.
Yeah.
Even for a PS1 game, I think it's a good looking game.
Yo, but click on that Mega Man Legends that gameplay. Look at that gameplay real quick.
This
Look
one?
at that. Look how good that looks.
It looks clean.
That looks so good.
They they play to the polygons very well.
Damn.
They play to it
Arxis
very well.
Wishes they could do anime like this.
Damn.
I'm still just thinking about Ape Escape. Every time you spawn into one of these, it goes, "I'm going for it."
I'm going.
That's
It's
tight.
been a long time since I played Ape Escape.
Going ape shit.
But either way,
going ape.
going gorilla.
I was just about to say they're gonna
Yo,
do Ham's line.
I
Going
cannot
gorilla.
wait to fuck a fat bitch.
Anyways,
In the next
this
5
is firmly
minutes.
going in A tier for me. I think it's
Yeah,
really, really
memes.
strong. Firmly going in A tier for me. It's very, very good. Very stylized. I like it a lot. It's charming. It's very
Yeah,
charming.
it's really nice.
I agree. I
Next.
think it's a really good box art, but it says nothing about the game. But that doesn't matter because it's great.
Anyways, moving on. This is a love for me.
Oh.
This is the JP box art, which I believe displays a lot more going on.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's got the fat dude.
It's Kraid.
Kraid.
It's Kraid. Yeah.
There we go.
You got that going on. I believe. It's
That
hard
looks
to
like
say.
a smidge of like fancy.
Yeah. Like it shows more. It shows more going on. I like this. This is the one I always like point to when I'm like Super Metroid's box. First off, by the way, regular Super Metroid box art, great. I love this box art. I think it looks like iconic, right? It looks very cool.
Something I actually
You
really
do see
love
Kraid
about
there,
that,
but-
that's
Yeah.
the box art, is that Samus is running away.
Yeah, I was just gonna say
Mhm.
that in the JP box art, it looks less like an engagement, more like she's fleeing.
Yeah.
Ridley and Kraid.
To be fair, Ridley is like buff as fuck. Ridley's buff in these games.
Yeah.
Minus I think the original. He's not that hard in the first Metroid.
Fusion.
Oh, Fusion, he's screaming. It's amazing. Anyways, yeah, this one for me, easy S tier. Easy S tier. Not even close. Not even a question.
I think that, yeah, I agree. I think that box art is S tier. I don't understand the appeal of the original.
The
For
original?
the American version, I don't like it.
I think it looks cool. It looks like a comic.
It's cool. Yeah,
looks like a
that's-
comic.
what
That's like-
is.
it looks
like a human, like that kind of cartoon.
Yeah, it looks to
Universe
me
type
to me,
shit.
yeah, it looks like a comic I would see
Yeah.
in like the I don't know, like the mid 90s. I think it looks cool.
Yeah, it looks
you
like a
know?
mid. Yeah, exactly.
It looks cool. It's striking to me.
Mhm.
I very much prefer the one that you picked.
I do too, but you know, we also typically get worse in terms of box arts.
Yeah.
Typically.
And even despite that,
Anyways, easy S tier.
NA is still cool.
Moving on, we're going to get another Fire
You
Emblem.
have 2 Fire Emblems. That's really interesting.
I-
and Fire Emblem Awakening is really
Fire
cool.
Emblem Awakening, I mean, revitalized the series.
It did.
Rather interest in the series.
It-
For
I-
better or worse.
I think
For
it-
better or worse.
Was it because
brought
they
this-
introduced Titty?
No,
it's because they introduced that they made it so you can wife
you
people.
can date people. So it
You can
brought
wife people and
the
you can
s-
pair them. You
it
can pair
brought
people.
the series into the mainstream.
Which is the one with God Shattering Star?
That's that God Shattering Star. This isn't the one with God Shattering Star.
Is that 3 Houses?
Yeah,
It might be.
Yeah.
it's 3 houses. Either way,
Sounds
for
good.
better or worse,
It was my first
this
Fire
game
Emblem.
was supposed to be the final one in the series
Hmm.
because Fire Emblem was not doing well.
Nope.
It wasn't doing well internationally, and it wasn't doing well in Japan.
Locally.
Yeah, locally either. So this was going to be the last one in the series. It revitalized the series.
Yep.
It-
saved Fire Emblem.
It saved Fire Emblem.
Yeah.
It was
For better
good.
or
It-
worse.
but it is a good game. But
However,
I
you-
agree
no,
that-
I don't think it's a bad game, but I also don't think there's much left for classic Fire Emblem fans anymore.
No.
I don't think there
I
is.
think every Fire Emblem since Awakening has only gotten easier and more boring.
and
in
that's
my opinion.
like I said, for better or worse, this game did revitalize the series.
Yeah.
I think this box art is fantastic. I love this.
agree.
I think it's great.
Yeah.
think it's
Awakening
great.
story is really good.
You know what it
too.
reminds me of? Chain of Memories box art.
Yeah,
Three
I can see it.
Houses. 3 Houses isn't bad.
It's not bad, but
Three
I'm.
Houses has so much shit that is not like.
This is a solid. This is
combat.
a solid A tier for me.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put this in solid A tier. Moving on. I don't want to
Three
dwell
Houses is
too
much
much.
extra shit.
I still need to play 3 houses,
This
so I can't say anything.
This right. Hold
Uh,
on. I want to get a better picture of it. This shit.
It doesn't have
Right here.
Dracula in the sky.
Here we go.
There it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is an NES ass box art.
Yeah.
This is so
This
good.
is definitely
This
an
this
NES.
this is definitely first off. This is an NES box art. Second, holy crap! This is tell you everything you're about to go through.
That's
This
really
is
good.
and all well, what it doesn't tell you is that this is gonna be hard as fuck. It's gonna be fucking hard.
Uh-huh.
But
Also,
Damn, it looks mad
Dracula
cool.
kind of looks like the
What
Joker.
the fuck? Yeah, Dracula Tepish looks
I mean,
like
yeah,
so
that's
weird.
you know that it was a different depiction. I mean, to be fair, they hadn't had any other like. I mean, their last depiction was Bram Stoker's Dracula.
Yeah, and
up,
they
up
didn't
until that point. So
have-
I mean,
Yeah, they didn't build the image of Dracula.
right? Yeah. I mean, at this point, you know, Castlevania is just, hey man, I'm a
And
vampire
then he
hunter.
turns into a fat fuck at the
He does,
final.
yeah, he does turn into fat fuck,
Mhm.
and it becomes Friday.
Mhm.
So, but yeah, I love this box art. I think this box art's iconic. I love how it looks, even though it has a stupid ass gray gradient and everything on the box
Yeah.
and everything. The art itself is fantastic. Gotta put respect on it.
It's cool.
Gotta put respect on it. I'm sticking it in the firm A. Give me one moment. I'm gonna stick it in the firm A tier. Very good. Next up is a personal one of mine. Donkey Kong
monkey.
64.
You
The monkey game. Monkey game. Specifically the one. Hold on. There we go. It's
64.
kind of yeah. expansion pack included.
Yeah, I like this game a
guess what?
lot.
You could not play this game without it because it
Yeah.
Did
wouldn't
not
run.
function
It
without
didn't. It didn't work without it. Regardless, I know it's kind of hard to see. Hold on, we can control scroll wheel. Give me one.
I don't know if that works for images
doesn't
like
work
that.
Oh,
for
it
images
doesn't?
like that.
No.
Oh,
no.
whatever.
It'll scroll the page and it won't scroll the image.
Oh, that sucks. Well, either way, this was my first video game ever.
Wow.
This was my first video game
Very
ever.
good one.
I
No,
don't
it's
think
not.
so.
Yeah, it
I
is.
think I mean maybe for a
You
first
get the
video
peanut
game,
gun,
sure, but
yeah.
like you don't have it. I mean, my next video game I had played was Resident Evil 1.
Donkey Kong 64's
That was my
multiplayer
next.
is so
That was my
fun.
next video game. Was
Dude,
Resident
some
Evil.
of those
1.
mini games are rough.
Have you
Yeah.
the Beetle?
Dude,
My-
the Beetle
the
race.
Beetle. The
Fuck
Beetle race.
Beetle
The Beetle race is by far the worst one.
I
Also, the
only
one where you
did-
gotta, like escort or not escort, but like herd the beavers into
Yep.
the middle or the
Mhm.
whole.
Oh, I didn't do. Oh, I don't remember
Dude,
the mini.
oh,
The mini games
sucked.
are incredibly
I-
difficult and they suck.
I only remember playing the shooting one, the shooting game.
Oh,
Dude, I
Yeah.
mean, like Seth was like I love the fact that you go, oh, that's a good first game, and everybody but Seth's like, ugh. And it was your first.
here's the
game.
thing. This was my first game.
It's
and
hard.
yeah,
man.
it's kind of some of those shits are kind of hard. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't beat this until like I was like 6.
I still haven't
Kong's
beaten
hard.
it.
This game's hard. This
Donkey
game's,
Kong is a fucking.
yeah, to be
hard
fair,
series.
Donkey Kong as a series is kind of hard, but like, this was my very first video game.
I
and
didn't beat my first video game until I was 27.
Damn.
Damn,
What do you mean?
you're 29.
Super Mario Brothers was my first video game.
Oh, I thought you meant
I
you
didn't-
didn't beat a game until you were 27, and I was like, what are you?
I
what?
didn't beat it until 2 years ago when I streamed it.
That's crazy.
And then I took my NES out of the front room and was like, I fucking did it, you son of a bitch.
Well, either way, this game holds a lot of sentimental value to me, and it shows you, everybody you're gonna be playing. It shows you
Yeah.
your villain. You get your. I know it's hard to see on stream,
King
but
K. rules there.
here, yeah, King K. Rool's there. He looks like a fat fuck. You know what it is. You got Chunky, doesn't he? And then there's Chunky. He's dead. He's not in any other game past this. You know what it is.
Yo,
Not-
what
was
about,
Lanky.
What about
yeah,
Lanky,
Lanky
Kong?
as well.
Kong,
Yeah,
yeah.
Lanky Kong's
dead.
just-
Dead
they-
due to war crimes.
Yeah, they shot him in the head. Like,
Yeah.
dropped
No,
him
no,
out
they-
back with the peanut
No, they
gun.
killed him. They killed him like a bastard. He, back gun to the back of his head. He's
What
done.
is going on? What's
He's
the
gore.
lore?
Huh?
Do you have like fucking like?
You know the lore
Did this
for
happen?
Donkey Kong?
Is
Bro,
there
I mean,
Donkey
do
Kong?
you not know?
So Lanky was assassinated.
Yeah.
Kinda, sorta, like taken out, like shot in the back of the head. And then Chunky Kong, what was it like? He just disease? I don't remember.
No. They tied him to a chair like
Cancer, there we go.
in
Cancer, yeah.
7, and they fed him until he died.
No. No. Chunky Kong had cancer. Lanky Kong
yeah.
got shot.
Yeah, Diddy Kong's been on the run for years.
Yeah.
For previous crimes committed, they found the bodies. That's yeah. Moving on though, I have to say I have a lot of respect. Also, by the way, respect on the yellow
Yeah,
cartridge.
Yellow
the
cartridge.
cartridge,
Striking as
baby.
fuck.
You know
because-
what, dude? Real talk. I would say fuck the box art. It's about the cartridge, baby.
No, this is a big part of it too. But I like the box art because it shows you everybody that you're going to be playing because
Yeah.
you swap between those characters.
Yeah, and
Um,
64 did that a couple times because they did with the Ocarina of Time. The first release was gold.
gold.
The
dude, Killer Instinct.
the Majora's
Black.
Did it kill it?
Yeah.
Oh, Majora's
Wait,
Mask
no.
had the
KI was there was KI on 64, wasn't there?
Yes.
yeah, Majora's Mask had the holographic cover.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
It's cool. Yeah. I mean, this was striking. It was messed up because every time I saw an N64 game after this, I was like, why isn't there no color? Why
Yeah.
is it always gray?
Yeah.
There was a fucking blue. I think it was it Wave Race?
Yeah.
It was
Yeah.
blue.
Yeah.
Some of the Maddens I think were blue
Yeah,
too.
some of them were also blue. Yeah, there was some other, some other cartridges. Anyways, super cool. I have to say, got to put respect on it. First game, but for me, it probably sits somewhere in C. I would say C. It's all right. It's a little dated, but I have respect for it. Regardless, we can move on.
Dude, somebody's actually just fucking honking it out on the tuba.
Yeah, for real, they're going to town. Next
Yeah,
up,
baby.
my second video
Yeah,
game.
baby.
My second video game, Resident Evil 1.
He looks like
Also my
hell.
second video game.
Man, look at this. Look at this.
Yeah.
Take
If this
a
doesn't
look
spell-
at this.
You don't know what the fuck's happening. Resident Evil? This is such a broad name. What game is this? What
Just
game is this if
take
you don't
a
know
look.
what it is going into?
I gotta say the text is very its era.
Yeah, for
So,
sure.
Bold.
Fucking
Mhm.
tarantulas on the cover.
Yeah, there's like spiders, there's like arms and shadows reaching out. You don't even know what these are. You know what the best part is that these are faces of zombies. If you can look, if you can see
Yeah.
it, these are faces of zombies and shit.
Yeah.
But you don't know that. You don't know what this is. You just see
Just-
dude. He's clearly in a struggle.
Yeah.
He's constipated. You don't know what he's dealing with, right?
He's got the gun.
yeah, he's got the gun.
You know, at least he's at
These are
least
spiders.
he's hit 99 pars and he shit his pants.
And you shit your pants? No, yeah. But respect on this cover. I remember seeing this when I was young, and I also remember seeing, if it's here, this one too.
That's a very
Oh
good one.
yeah.
This one,
That
I
is a
think,
very good one.
I think this one's cool because this one I think better conveys what you're getting into.
Mhm.
But you know, it's the CG model.
I'm not a huge fan of the text, but I think it's one of the
The
best.
text.
box
I actually
arts.
like the text
Yeah,
because
me
it's
too.
a typewriter.
Is that the new? Yeah.
very
It's the
grody.
typewriter. Yeah. Well, that's the point.
Yeah,
That is the point.
It's grody.
But I think for me, I prefer the original one. I think this one's cool. I'm gonna also sit this one. No, actually, I'll probably sit this in a firm B tier. I like this one. I think this one's really cool. Iconic. Next up,
This next
Whew.
one is also one of my honorary.
this
mentions.
one. Holy shit.
Yeah.
We got robbed.
Fucking
We got
sick.
robbed.
We really did.
No More Heroes 2 on the Wii in America. This is what we got.
Yeah.
Japan?
Japan?
What the fuck is
Shit.
this?
They got
Titties are
bro.
out.
Not even that. This is a fucking Kill Bill cover, bro. What is happening?
Dan is back.
This is
Damn.
so
Maximum
cool.
Carnage on the SNES was red.
Yeah,
That shit
that
was
was
tight.
tight. That was
When
Dude,
tight.
you
also
eat the
red.
100th pizza on the 50th day, I think that's in reference to the Resident Evil
Yeah.
box art. Yeah.
Yeah, dude. We got robbed. We got
Are you
robbed.
saying that the guy on the cover of the Resident Evil box art is Papa John?
Papa John? That's not Chris Redfield. That's Papa John.
That's Papa John.
Where was Papa John in 1998 in Raccoon City?
He was fighting the
Where was
zombies
he?
in
Where-
Raccoon
where was
Papa
Papa
John
John?
up his pizza consumption rate by like 0.3?
Yes.
He's eating 1.67 pizzas on average a day.
A day. Bro.
Average pizza.
Bro. I'm just saying, we got fucking robbed.
Yeah.
We got robbed.
That's so much better.
That's
a
significant.
really
This
good
is a striking
that's
ass
a
box
fucking
art.
awesome box art.
Yeah, and we got robbed.
We
That's
got
all I gotta
fucked.
say. That's all I gotta say about that. Gonna have to sit it in the firm S tier. 'cause
Is
the
that
shit looks-
Bad Girl?
Huh? Yeah. Yes.
Dude, that's
Damn,
so
she is
sick.
bad, girl.
Wait, hold on.
That's
In front
not
of me?
Bad Girl.
No, that's not Bad Girl.
Yeah.
I won't. No. Hold
Yeah.
on. Anyways, firm S tier for me. Looks mad tight.
Okay.
Next up, we are going to get another game that appeared on some other lists. We got Exit Revelator. I think this is probably the best looking one out of the Exit covers out of the Exit games.
Mhm.
I think it's the best looking one.
Cool. Everyone's
it's-
just chilling. Everyone's having a good
I
time.
don't know. It's
with it.
cool. It's got the DLC characters.
Yep.
Dude,
I dig
they're
it.
hanging
Got
out
all-
on that box art like I'm chilling on this couch.
They're
right now.
chilling.
Dan in the chat. I need to play these games. I hear they're good. I think in reference to No More Heroes.
No
They
More
are
Heroes?
Very
They're cool.
different.
They're fucking jank.
They're jank as
They're
hell.
jank
I'm not
as
gonna lie.
shit,
They're super jank.
They're Suda games, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're Suda games.
Don't
and
go
they
back
did.
and fucking go. I can't wait to play No More Heroes 1 until you have to masturbate that Wii controller
You
to
do have to
fucking carry
masturbate them.
coconuts.
Yeah.
That shit fucking sucks.
Yeah, they're jank as hell. They have cool moments. That's
Yes.
what I'll say.
I
They
mean,
have-
they're available on Steam. so
yeah, they're
you don't have
available
to
on
do
Steam
that.
now, but regardless, I mean, you're still gonna
You're
have
still
to you're
fucking jank.
jerking off the lightsaber. That's just how the game works. Regardless, they have really cool moments. I think 1 is better than 2.
Okay.
I think so,
Hmm.
personally. Maybe not combat. Combat might not be better,
Yeah.
but the general like feel
Want
of
to
the
play
game
3
is better.
really bad.
3's cool. I haven't played it yet, but things seem pretty cool in that game.
Yep.
Regardless, I
I
think
only
this,
like. I mean, I like Travis and Bad Girl. Those are the characters I like.
regardless,
Yo, if you had to have a fist fight with Guile or fucking what do you call it or Alex, who would it be?
Alex.
He still gets to chuck plasma.
what?
Guile still gets to chuck plasma.
Yeah, I'm fighting Alex.
Yeah, I know.
I'm fighting Alex.
I don't know, man. If he grabs you, you just explode.
Yeah, but I'm not getting fucking.
I'm not getting
flashed
near
with
him.
that.
What?
Dude, you can't see Sonic Boom.
It's too fast.
Well,
Damn.
admittedly, science-wise, you can't. But I think it's implied that everybody can see the energy beams.
I mean,
How
Why-
fast do you think a flash
I don't
kick
know.
really is, bro?
I don't know. If Guile flash kicks you once, you're sliced.
Okay, so you say that, right? But if Alex fucking power bombs
Yeah, your
you-
back's broken.
No, your back is your hips
spine
are
is out
coming,
your ass.
Yeah, your spine's coming out of your asshole.
not-
Well,
and your
here-
hips are
okay,
coming out of the tips of your
actually,
shoulders.
here's the thing.
Like-
Alex is a wrestler, and wrestling is fake. So
No,
He's not gonna kill you.
Fucking Alex is a giant dude
Alex
fighting
is a
for his
backyard
life in a
wrestler.
He fights
No, he's not.
gods in Street
I don't know
Fighter
that.
3rd.
No, he fights Hugo, who's another wrestler, but Hugo will actually kill you. Alex won't.
Both.
Alex won't.
Both of them will.
Alex won't. Alex likes sparring, and he's not gonna kill you.
Yeah, bro.
But I said it's a street fight, not a
lives on the
fucking
streets of New York. You think he's trying to
gentleman's
deal with the
duel.
police?
They're
You
not.
think Alex is just gonna roll up and murder someone?
Yeah, what the
I
hell?
think that if you're fighting for your life,
I think
you
Guile
will.
is
Guile
way
is
more trained to kill.
people.
I think Guile's way more trained
Alex
to kill.
just chills in his trailer, man.
It's true. He's
Why
fixing
did
his
you
truck,
even
man.
ask this?
He's
Because
fixing
I'm
his
looking
truck.
at that
Stupid.
art and I saw Guile and Alex, and I was like, I would much rather fight fucking Guile.
Focus
Then
on the
fucking
tier list.
Alex.
Where's Rev 1?
I'm gonna stick it in a firm B. I think it's really good. I think it's really good.
A for me. At least.
I think it's really good.
All right.
Uh,
Symphony of the Night
It's
again.
good. I already put it up there.
What's that?
It's Lament of Innocence.
Laments of Innocence. Yeah. Spoilers, but I also, by the way, haven't played this game.
Spoiled. That was
Haven't played this game, but
Damn. Damn.
haven't played this
Shit,
game. But the
that's
cover
nice.
is cover's sexy.
What
By the way,
the
this game.
fuck?
But I hear
Who's that?
that's Leon. This is actually canonically the first Castlevania.
That's so sick.
This is
I've been
the
farting
first.
hours. I'm gonna shit. Right.
Damn.
Remember in the show when he got the Morning Star?
Yeah.
That's Leon's.
That's Leon's
Yeah,
Morning
That's
Star?
Leon's. The
Yeah.
portrait in the basement of like the Belmont Manor was of
Leon.
Leon.
Yeah, he's the first Belmont.
It's really cool.
Yeah, this is canonically the first.
Wait,
Go
Castlevania.
back and rewatch season 2
I
when they
thought
go in the
that-
bunker.
Wait, according to what is the action one?
Lords of Shadows not canonical.
Okay,
It's
all right,
not.
all right, cool.
It's
Okay,
not.
Okay, okay. All right.
Yeah, shut up. Not Julius. Not Julius. No. Anyways,
Darius.
Darius, stop. So Lament of Innocence is, from what I hear, not a very good game. Many people don't talk about it. It was one of the first 3D Castlevania games outside of Castlevania 64.
Okay.
It was, I think, the next one.
Dan
Yeah,
in
it
the
was.
chat
It was the next one.
says soundtrack to Lament of Innocence is tight.
Oh yeah,
tight.
it's
Wow.
Castlevania. It's
I
gonna
love
have
this
good
Yeah.
music.
I own this game, and I bought it specifically because of its cover art. I had known nothing about it. I was just like, this looks so
That
good.
looks so
It looks
sick.
busted.
Yeah.
I'm gonna buy this box art, or I'm gonna buy this box because I was like, I want the
I want the
box.
box.
Haven't played the game yet.
Yo,
but-
fuck the game. I want the box.
I want the box. That's some cat shit.
Yeah.
Like, fuck the tower. I want the
I
box.
want the box, bro.
I want the box.
Hey man, let me just run to the back, get your game. Nah, Brand, we're good. Just give me the box.
Let me get that. I'm gonna sit this in A tier. I think it's a very
It's powerful.
striking
Damn, I'm
ass box.
surprised
It's
it's not
really,
as-
really good.
Yeah.
Mostly because I don't have a ton of attachment to the game itself. But I think the box art is up there. It's buff. It's a good ass box art.
No, it's powerful. I love it.
And
It's the
then
first time seeing it, I love it.
to cap it off, much like we did with the other ones, you gotta put the respect on it. It's like
Respect,
it's
bro.
it's
the
ridiculous.
best
It's
one, man.
ridiculous every time. Every time. It's mad good.
It's super good.
Iconic as fuck. You cannot understate that. Oh god, there we go.
On God.
It is so good.
On
You
God.
cannot. Oh god.
Absolutely.
That's what I'm saying.
That is equivocally what I am saying.
You gotta put respect on it.
Yeah.
It's too good. It's too
Absolutely.
good.
Fantastic box.
You know what it is? We gotta give it what it's worth.
Mm-hmm.
It's an S tier. You gotta give it what it's worth.
There it is. Zoom in on
Um,
that shit. That's
yeah, let me-
Christian's
let
tier
me-
list. No D. You didn't have a D tier list.
Bro,
A D list.
I don't put bad covers in my tier list.
Yeah.
I don't put them.
It looks
I don't know.
good.
I mean, these were all of them, the ones that I could think of that I really, really like.
I like this tier list.
I
I would-
like pretty much all these.
Honestly, I would move some things higher just because of how awesome I think this
I'm a,
tier list is.
I mean, I like all of them, but like again, a bunch of these I still haven't played,
Yeah.
and I don't have like a ton of
But this is
attachment to
this
some
is
of
a
them.
box art tier list. not
For
just a tier
sure,
list.
but I when I think about these, I mean, these were the ones I thought about first.
Yeah.
For various reasons, you know. I mean, Path of Radiance I haven't played, but I saw it in a GameStop, and I was like, damn,
Yeah.
that looks awesome.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna piss.
Damn, everybody pissing and shitting. You Kuman?
No,
You
no,
don't piss?
I'm not.
I see. Okay. All right. Fair enough.
I ain't no
Um,
Zoomer.
I see. All right. Well, this is kind of where I'm at with it. Yeah, I think everything's pretty. Everything in S tier is for what it's worth. Those are like the first ones I would think of.
I'm surprised
automatically.
Lament of Innocence did make it S.
It's because I don't really have too much attachment to the game.
Sure.
But I think it's like, to be fair, I know it shows at the end of A, but none of these are tier.
Yeah,
These
they're not
aren't ordered. I think it's like if I thought the game was actually good, I'd probably get an S. To be honest,
Dude.
What's up?
So,
What's going on?
Before we wrap this up, I'd just like to say that the end of Deathloop is dog shit. And, I hated it.
Wow. Yeah, I saw Rudy tweeting with you, being like, "Bro, I was tight."
Really bad ending to the game.
Well-
I can't get into details because obviously I know my friends are eventually going to play it.
Yeah.
But I would like to share that I think that the game overall is solid. I think that it gets really boring after a while. And last but not least, the ending is unforgivably bad and lacks any impact.
Mm-hmm. Well, I think. Yeah, I mean, well, I guess we'll wait for Seth to come back before we can wrap this up. But, I'm pretty happy with my list.
Yeah,
I'm typically not. I typically don't put the bulk of everything I put on tier lists anyways in S tier. I usually keep things kind of minimal.
well,
I figured I was gonna throw most things into A tier, if not B, or not many things are bad. So only made it in C and none in D. But everything in S tier I think is S tier because they're the most striking to me on this here. They stand out to me the most.
Yeah.
So that's why I put them there. Other than that, pretty happy with it. Yeah.
hey, rapid fire before we wrap this up.
Oh, honorable mentions. I forgot. I have
Yeah.
some honorable
Let me
mentions.
hear it.
PSO.
okay.
Fantasy Star Online. Let me go pull that up actually.
Okay.
Jamie?
That box art. Holy crap. I remember seeing that and going, holy shit, this is really good. And I
Fantasy
start.
Star
Was it
Online.
online 2 or online 1? I think it was one. Yeah, this one.
Ooh.
This shit looks clean. I just thought it looked mad cool. I was like, damn.
Ooh.
I just thought it looked mad cool. That's all. Like, I remember seeing it and going like, damn, that looks mad. Or not
does
that
look-
one.
wait,
Not
no,
that one.
no.
That's episode 1 and 2. It was the Dreamcast one. It was this one. I wish we didn't have to have this crap in front of it, but I thought this one looked cool.
Sonic
It looks,
Team?
yeah, they made that. I thought it was striking. I don't know. I thought it looked confident. I was like, damn, if I was around for this, I would have played this game because I thought it looks cool, or it looked cool. And then there was another one. Oh god, I might have forgot. I may have forgot, but regardless, I think I'm ready to wrap. Oh wait, Chrono Trigger. Chrono Trigger was my other.
Yeah,
honorable mention.
Chrono
Chrono
Trigger's a
Trigger.
good one.
Chrono
It's
Trigger.
Always
respect.
gonna have Chrono Trigger. in
It's
there.
respect.
It's gonna be on everybody's.
It's
honorary
respect.
mentions, Yeah.
It's respect.
Okay. For rapid fire, it's November. It's almost the end of the year. Game of the year. What is it?
Game
Don't
Awards.
don't think about it too hard. What's your
Metroid
game of
Dread.
the year?
Metroid Dread.
Okay.
I haven't played SMT5, but it's probably gonna be it.
Okay.
Wow. There was not much this year.
Dry ass year.
Yeah, this is a weirdly weird dry ass year, but I would say probably Village.
Adios.
That come out this year?
Yep.
Oh, okay. Earlier in the year?
I don't remember what came out at the beginning of the year.
Resident Evil 8.
Yeah.
But I mean that I've played that I would say. I can't remember what
I mean,
bought this
you know
year.
I don't play new games every year.
Yeah, I hardly play new
you know,
games.
you
so
know, I
it's-
don't play new games every year. The only new game I played this year was for a series that I was been waiting for what, 18 years, 17?
I
For a
think the
new
only other-
2D Metroid game.
I think the only other new game I bought was Psychonauts 2, and I don't think it deserves Game of the Year.
Yeah.
I
Like
think for me, it's.
Hold on. Last question. What's gonna win Game of the Year?
What all came out? What's even? I don't even know what all came out.
Tales of Arise.
I think
Jinsoku
Psychonauts
says.
2 will take an award.
Yeah,
I don't know what'll
what will
win
take
Game of the
Game
Year.
of the Year?
Deathloop wins everything. Clean.
You think so?
Deathloop
Calling
came
it
out
now.
this year?
It did, yeah.
Out, like,
Yeah, it came out
literally
this
a
year.
month ago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm calling it now. I'm pointing my finger like fucking Babe Ruth before he cracks that shit out of the fucking field. That is going to be the Game of the Year. Easily.
I'd be sad to hear that, to be honest.
Yeah.
Well, what else is it competing against? It's competing.
doesn't
against
have a lot of
Resident Evil Village,
competition.
It's competing against.
It was doing. You could have been against Endwalker. And they fucking delayed. it.
Returnal was this year.
Oh yeah,
know.
not winning.
Yeah,
I
Returnal's
don't even
not
know
winning.
what that is.
I've only heard good things.
So
Yeah,
it's a
it's
it's a
exclusive
roguelike.
game.
It's a AAA roguelike.
Okay,
PS5
Yeah.
roguelike, yeah.
Demon Souls remaster.
Lost Judgment.
Lost Judgment.
Not gonna win.
It's not gonna win, but like
No.
that's
Your
another
game
game
of
that
the
I.
year?
No, it's not my game of the year. It's just like I want it to win something, even though it won't.
What's your game of the year?
I haven't started it yet. I
It's
gotta
probably gonna be SMT5.
Yeah.
What is currently?
It has to be Lost Judgment
Okay.
because that's the only other game I've played that I thought was amazing this year.
All right, Kirsten, what's your
What do you-
fucking predictions here?
what all came out this year that's not Deathloop
I'm looking
and
it up.
Metroid Dread?
It's so
and-
hard to call this when we don't have
Yeah,
nominees.
I'm gonna keep it real. Like
Well, that's the point.
you know
is that
how I
it's
am with
like,
new releases.
You want to Nostradamus now, so that when you get the
well,
nomination,
you're asking two of the worst people. We don't play new stuff.
Well,
That's
true.
why
It's
I'm
very
asking.
You, yeah, you specifically.
Yeah, I mean,
You know I don't pay attention to
You
releases
played
until,
Lost
like,
Judgment
3
this
years.
year,
Yeah.
and then
Yeah,
Legends
but
of-
he, he had. To,
And
the only
Metroid
new
Dread.
game, the only
and you're playing Shin Megami Tensei 5. That's 3 new games in T.
yeah, but
I
not
played
on his
4.
own.
This is the first year I played
Oh,
4 new games
Fuck.
in like 5 years.
Control.
That didn't.
I
Come out
didn't
this
play
year.
it. It
That
also
didn't
did
come out
not
this
come
year.
out this
Oh,
year.
okay. All right. Cool.
I also have not played that.
All right.
I don't play a lot of new games typically. That's just how it is because most of them don't interest me.
Well, yeah, but so do you ever watch the Oscars?
Yeah, I don't
You know
watch a
how-
lot of movies either.
Yeah, you don't like watch a bunch of movies, but there's always a movie where a black person has no choice but to become a Nazi and kill Jews,
And that how it somehow ends up. Being,
and then it's like that's
yeah.
the one.
that's the one.
You
yeah.
know, everybody knows.
Why do you feel that way about Deathloop?
It's like The Last of Us 2 was Titanic. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You've got any idea what I mean when I say that? It was easy money.
Mhm.
And every year there is the Titanic. You're like,
I
you're
mean,
not-
what was the biggest cinematic experience this year as far as a video game goes? It certainly isn't Deathloop. But reviewers will gobble their nuts for that. You know?
Yeah, I feel
They'll
like
gobble
that-
their fucking nuts
I
for
th-
that kind of game.
I think it's
That's
Deathloop.
partly why I hate the VGA.
Yeah, I'm not. Yeah.
Love the video game awards.
Because the fact that Hades didn't win anything last year.
You know what
Is
I
a
loved
crime.
about last year's video game awards was watching the cope from Hades people because I hated listening
Cope.
to them.
Right, but I mean,
But it did.
The Last of
deserve-
Us didn't
It
deserve
di-
to sweep everything.
It didn't
True.
deserve to sweep it, but Hades people chill the fuck out. This is how
No, dude.
this is definitely how you create one of those scenarios where a lot of people who were kind of interested in the thing you like immediately become disinterested.
Oh, I
No,
haven't played a-
happened, that happened because it didn't.
So
win
if you
anything.
poured your heart and
Yeah.
soul into something that you made was amazing, everyone said
it
you were
was
amazing, but then some big name came in, made something that's sort of mediocre, but everyone clamored to that. Do you not feel jaded?
So like,
I
I'll-
would say that that's the world of art we live in.
I'll be.
and that's not that you're completely fine with that.
That's just the world we were in.
So that's.
I
What
can't,
am I
I
gonna
can't
do,
accept
change
that
it?
answer.
Yeah, that's.
What are we
a
gonna
bad
do?
answer.
Change it?
Yes,
make a difference?
Yes.
Why not? That's the whole point. Is
I
to
mean,
restructure.
I
the
mean, for
system.
sure. But that's the thing is like that kind of world definitely does make you feel a little jaded about shit that's coming out.
I don't
Yeah.
like the
Or-
defeatist nature
yeah.
behind that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, sure, you get the Davidas. I think it's more real. Just
My
more.
game of the year was DLC, and it was Intergrade. Sorry.
Oh, Intergrade.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. What do
Nah.
you call it? The only other game that I would have played this year that did come out this year that I heard is really good. I haven't played it because I didn't play part 1, Deltarune.
Oh,
It's so charming.
I fucking
Does that even
forgot about
count?
What? Deltarune Part 2? That's a new game.
Yeah.
Is it even really a
games.
game?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Deltarune 1 is a game. Deltarune 2 is a game.
Yeah, those are separate experiences.
Chapters 1 and 2.
It's sections.
Yeah,
of a
they're
larger
sectioning them off.
experience.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was just like
No,
Oh,
I
not,
think they're like
releasing
releasing the
parts,
first few
yeah.
free, and then the last few pieces are going to be paid.
oh,
and
it's gonna
Deltarune
come
Part
out.
2 is paid. I'm pretty sure.
Okay, because I know that they're
You
going
can.
to
You
come
have to.
out.
Yeah,
like-
they're cheap. They're like $10.
Yeah.
I had no idea.
Yeah, no, those are separate games. That's why I was saying it'll take you a long time to experience them all in one go.
Hey Dan, what is your?
I don't like
game of the year?
chunking things though.
Hey, does Call of
understand.
Duty win anything this year?
Yes.
a Call of Duty came out.
Vanguard's coming out
came
very
out
soon, I
yeah,
think.
today.
it's coming out.
Yeah. Vanguard's gonna win
And
something.
it's gonna win something.
Yeah,
by
it's
default.
going to.
Sounds pretty defeatist there, NT.
I think.
No,
Apex-
it's not. It's just going to.
Yeah, you know
Well,
it's going to.
'cause If they throw Apex in it,
Apex will win something.
will.
Apex will win best ongoing game. If
Yeah.
if not, then it's like
It's
Fortnite.
It's fine. It's Final Fantasy 14.
oh,
If-
if that, yeah.
It's Apex. I'm gonna call your
Well,
bluff
no,
right
here's
now.
the
It's
thing,
Apex.
because Final Fantasy didn't have a content release this year.
It's gonna
outside
be-
of,
it's
the
gonna
patch
be- it's
stuff,
gonna be
but
Apex.
had
It's gonna be
two-
Apex.
had
It's gonna
several
be
seasons,
it's gonna be
yeah.
best ongoing game.
Yeah.
Apex.
Dude,
And if it's not that, it's
And
Fortnite.
the thing is, Apex is the people like, or rather, opinion on Apex has only gone up.
I'm pretty sure it's gonna be Apex.
I feel like this is.
it's
That's
in
my
there-
easy call.
If it's in there, it's gonna be.
I
Apex.
Yeah.
feel like 100% this is you speaking from the perspective of being addicted to Apex, but I'm also addicted to 14. But I will say that since 14 has gone through almost a year of literally 0 updates, it has seen such a massive increase in players
Yeah.
that it's like if there's any hope left, if I can have any hope, if I can not vote for the Titanic this time on this one, it would be 14.
I mean, I'm just put this out there right now. I don't hate Apex.
Oh, I do.
Well, it's only
Sick as
defeatist if you accept that Apex is going to win and nothing can change
Yeah,
it.
nothing can.
I think
I accept that Call of Duty or Apex are going to sweep something, but I'm not okay with it.
Game of the year for me will likely be SMT5. I have a feeling it will be in the Hades category for me, like last year. Where, where it
That's how I see it
wins
too.
nothing.
Yeah, it probably won't win anything
That's
Uh,
fine.
because it's already got a bad narrative against it of it's not Persona
It's not
5.
Persona. Yeah.
Yeah. That's
so-
an ongoing narrative,
know,
which is
that's-
fucking.
It's like
So
so
yeah.
fucking funny,
I hate
dude.
it. Yeah.
It's like, dude, how could you be a games journalist and not respect the thing that came before, and not even be aware of what?
But
it
they
is?
did. The IGN article said SMT5 feels like the edgier younger brother despite it coming before Persona. That was the opening line of the article.
The article's
I
headline
fucking
was-
read it.
Yeah.
Yo, that's wild because fucking earlier Personas are also very, very edgy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Very
1 and 2 are super edgy. In 2, you fight Hitler.
Yeah.
It's true.
It's true.
You do.
Oh yeah. Oh,
In
the-
Yeah.
3. You
All right,
fucking
so
be evokers.
here's what I'm
Yeah.
thinking. Here's what I'm
Blow
thinking.
your fucking brains
Gentlemen,
out in 3.
We can hold the for everything. We'll hold the rest of this conversation. When the Game Awards is coming up, we'll have a full-on discussion about the nominations because those should be coming out pretty soon.
I would hope so.
And yeah, dude,
I
I
want
don't know
to
what
see him.
I
haven't
don't know
seen him
what's
yet,
going
yeah.
on. Haven't seen him, and you know I'm on top of that.
Yeah.
You know how I am. I suck Jeff Keighley's nuts. Jeff Keighley, call me, please. I need this. But when that happens, we'll have like a full-on discussion. We'll talk about our nominees. We'll talk about the we'll do that. So it's like usually when we do, what do you call it?
Oh my god.
When we do this kinds of discussions, I avoid topics like categories I don't give a fuck about. But we get to go into that. It's like, this is a list of people I've never heard of and don't give a fuck about. We get shit on. Move on. But we can do that. So next EX Saturdays, I think that'll be the thing. So if you want to join NT, I know you know you're gonna be here tomorrow. But if you want to be a part of that, Christian, if you want to be a part of that, that's what I want to do. That's what next episode is to see if we can sit down and predict it.
I mean, as
Make
long
our
as we
own
can.
predictions, and then make our own votes, but then also make our predictions.
I mean, as long as they put out the nominees by next week.
Fighting game nominees: Guilty Gear Strive, Melty Blood, and Demon Slayer.
That is gonna make it on. Demon Slayer will make it.
Oh yeah,
Will
Demon
make it
Slayer's
on.
gonna
That's
win.
Free. That's free. That will
gonna
make it
win.
on.
Oh.
Wait,
Free.
what were the options you said? Melty Blood,
Blood.
Strive.
Strive wins.
I think Strive wins it as well, but I know we all know Demon Slayer's gonna make it on it.
Oh yeah,
Demon
just
Slayer's
like
gonna win it.
One
Jump
Punch Man.
Force.
Jump Force, One Punch Man.
Jump Force, dude. Jump Force.
Hero, no one knows.
All right, we should wrap up fucking EX Saturdays. It's been like 4 hours.
Say the only thing I want to say is I'm obviously very tired, but all of us except maybe Chrism, I don't know. Are you coming tomorrow?
Yeah.
All right, so all of us are going to be at mid lane tomorrow. I actually have a stream coming for you guys. It's been a long time coming, so come mash some Soul Calibur, come mash some Type Lumina. We're all going to be there tomorrow. It's going to be great.
Yeah.
I'm gonna fuck someone's ass with Soul Calibur.
Logan
sick.
Square, mid lane. What's good?
Can you look at camera 3?
Camera 3,
Can you look at camera 2?
camera 2.
Camera 1? Just do that one.
Do that one.
Yeah.
Boom. Easier. Yeah, there we go.
All right. I think successful episode, albeit long, and we keep having these fucking Castle Super Beast length episodes with multiple people.
Hell yeah.
I mean, they've never broke 5 hours, and have we?
Oh, also, Dan's in
They've
the
never
chat
broke
says
5 hours.
EX Saturdays at my place.
Oh
Let's go.
yeah.
Damn, it's gonna be down ass town.
Down ass town.
Down as town.
I got
Guys, I'm
Is there-
tired of coming to the city. Please.
All the fun
Please.
stuff's in the city, big boy.
Please.
Well, I guess Christian doesn't live here,
I don't.
but he has to be here on. Well, it doesn't have to. Be
I don't
here.
have to be anywhere here.
That's
Actually, in
true.
the city, I come here because I like seeing my friends.
Yeah. NT.
But granted,
I've been up for 29 hours, Seth.
You could
Yeah.
you could have gone to bed.
damn.
My 5G's still downloading.
Well, you're gonna rest really well tonight. Big boy.
Yeah, probably.
Damn.
Your fucking sleep
Yeah,
shift is
once
gonna
it's
roll all the
installing,
way the fuck over.
You're gonna have a really good installation phase. bro.
God.
Yeah.
Listen,
I
the
come
only
out
reason I
here-
don't want to fucking
I
drive,
spent 45 minutes driving 37 miles to get bullied by my friends.
dude, I
True.
just don't want to drive anywhere because my fucking car's a piece of shit.
Do
Do you understand how scary it is
Getting
driving?
bullied by. You should come to the city more. That's us bullying you.
Yeah, I'm
We
being
love it, Alex. You
bullied.
should drive down. I
We
hate
love
this.
seeing you.
We miss you, man.
It's been such a long time. It's nice to see you. Why are you pressuring me? I don't have to come here if I don't want to. But yeah, dude, if we can do it, Dan, I know that you have like a capacity on that. We get, man, we're gonna have to get a 5th mic. It's a good thing we already have one.
We do.
I bought it. It's not an XLR, so somebody's gonna get the jank mic. But
Yeah.
Wait, was it 1/4 inch?
yeah,
2/4 inch?
it's 3. Yeah, it's 1/4 inch.
I
No.
have that cable.
Yeah, but it's still a shitty mic.
Oh,
It's not an
that's what I'm
I
XLR.
can just
Jank
bring
mic.
my mixer.
you bought it.
You could just bring your. No, I still don't have 5 mics that are XLR.
I have 2 headsets. You have 3 mics.
Ooh.
Oh,
A couple of clowns wearing headsets. With
Couple
everybody
of-
else with the hand mics.
Yeah,
Yeah.
dude. Fucking.
We can make this work.
We can coordinate this a little bit better. Dan, slide,
Please let me go home and sleep now.
All right.
slide into the DMs.
It's
and
been a good episode, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you, everybody in the chat, for tuning in.
my
Thank you
neck
for-
hurts.
For bearing with this long ass episode. Christian, can I get a time on the episode? How long? How long? have
Time
been
we are
going?
looking at
4
4
hours,
hours
2
and 2 minutes.
All right. And I think it's pretty good. Let's go for 18 more minutes and then we can sign off.
Please.
That was the best, please. That was the best, please.
Pained.
The real pain.
That was pretty good. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to sign off. We're not even going to hit you with the outro. We're just going to hit the stop streaming. We
Yep.
don't have time. So thank you for watching, everybody. I'm Seth. This is Dom.
Suck my
Toxic.
dick, bitches.
This is NP,
Yeah.
and we miss him.
Very
It's good to
much.
have you back
Please.
on your own content.
End the stream.
F and TR, sign us off, man. Catch you later.